टेंशन, लफड़े झगड़े सारी वीडियो को जमा करते हैं। तो फुकट शॉट मत लो, सिर्फ देते रहो।
शॉट देते सर पे सीधा जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी बीटी भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, जिसको कल का बहुत पार आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार। क्यों करते ही फाइव स्टैक सारी वीडी भूल जाते, नुस्ता मचाते भूल जाते, घर के लफड़े जो बता नहीं पाते, खर्चे रोजे बढ़ते जाते, जूते नए लेने हैं पर खुद का कुछ कमा नहीं पाते। मेरे पास सारे खास मेरे हाथ में नहीं क्लास, हमारे ड्रीम्स नहीं ये नींद बस एक काम का बुखार। तुझे चेंज करना कल तो फिर घिस लाला आज, रो मत बीटी लेते टाइम ही ये जो देगा सब जवाब। मेहनत करते रे मत रुकना नहीं तू करना मत सवाल, फले मीठा पर ये सफर उससे बहुत ही लाजवाब। सारे रास्ते बंद तब कर देगा वो कुछ ना कुछ कमाल, फोकट वास्ते देने वाले लोग तो बहुत ही ये जरूरी, ठोकर खाकर ही तू लेगा सबसे लंबी ये उछाल। बस कर दे लाला झर्रे तेरे बाल, स्ट्रेस को तू भाड़ में डाल, खुश रह मिला तेरे को खाने को डाल, रख अच्छे विचार जाना है आखिर में कंधों पे चाल। तो टेंशन काई को ले रहा सीधा भेज जिसको किधर को जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी बीटी भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, जिसको कल का बहुत पार आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार। 8 साल का ग्राइंड तब करा शाइन, ट्रेन के खाए तके अबे फ्लाइट एवरी टाइम। टूटा हुआ पीसी पहले लो दे बहुत फ्रेम्स, तभी नहीं गिव अप किया ये पूरा करा मैंने गेम। जितने का था मेरा पीसी अभी उतने का है हेडफोन, नहीं थे नेट के पैसे इंटरनेट पे अब हूँ वेल नोन। घर पे सबको खुशी मिल रहा नहीं चाहिए अननोन है सब, सपने से बड़ा ये सब। गिर गया फिर भी उठ के ट्राई करा बार बार हर बार, रास्ते बनते सारे आंखें नमते मेरे लिए तब राम नाम। रास्ते बनते सारे आंखें नमते मेरे, करना बहुत खाली बच्चन फूक दे रहे, सोच से कल के पर आज ही सोते रहे, सुनते कुछ नहीं खाली बनते बहरे। बोलेंगे अब टाइम नहीं है रील स्वाइप करने में बिजी, कल करते यार आज में वाइब नहीं है, मिलेंगे ऐसे सोचिए बोलने झूठ अपने आप से। तू सिर्फ डर अपने बाप से बाकी तू दिमाग से, और अगर आप फ्री टिकट किधर को जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी बीटी भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, जिसको कल का बहुत पार आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार।
If you've made any sales on Shopify, you know how hard it is to keep track of how much profit your store has actually made. You have your cost of goods sold, your transaction fees, your ad spend, your
अरे ऐड लग गई इसकी टट्टी निकालो कोई। On time, the goated gaming YT channel of Indian Economical Times. What is up? Welcome back to the live stream. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you're having a beautiful, wonderful, and obligatory, amazing day today. If not, your boy is finally back with another live stream. कैसे हो? कैसे हो? खाना भी ना खाई? आज बहुत डेंजर मैचेस है, आज बहुत डेंजर मैचेस है। आज घर जाने वाला लास्ट मैच है शायद, है ना चैट? आज घर जाने वाला लास्ट मैच है, कल छुट्टी रहेगा और परसों से एकदम नेक्स्ट लेवल मैचेस चालू, मतलब एकदम लेजेंडरी मैचेस चालू। मतलब आज कोई तो 2 टीम घर पे जाएंगी, या तो PRX हो सकती है या तो मेरे हिसाब से मेरे कैलकुलेशन तो फर्स्ट गेम है वुल्व्स वर्सेस BLG, दोनों चाइनीज टीम है। वुल्व्स फॉर्म में, लेकिन BLG फॉर्म में थी, लेकिन BLG ने जिसको हराया उनको ही वुल्व्स ने भी हराया, तो पता नहीं क्या होने वाला है। और फिर PRX वर्सेस टीम लिक्विड, Nats is back, crazy matchup, it's going to be horrendous। मेरे कैलकुलेशन के हिसाब से आज वुल्व्स और PRX घर पे जाने वाली है सैडली। या बाकी और कुछ कहना नहीं है। बाकी चैट को अगर कुछ कहना है तो जरूर कह सकती है चैट। और मेरा अभी तक है ना दर्द दे रहा है। चलो फिर 1 मिनट में मैच शुरू हो जाएगी। जल्दी से जल्दी मुझे बताइए आवाज करके 2 टीम्स आपको लिखनी है जो आज बाहर होने वाली है. बताइए, चूज करके बताइए. टाइटल में 4 टीम्स के नाम दिए हैं. 2 टीम्स आज जो बाहर होंगी, नाम लिखे जल्दी. मी लिख रहा है, मतलब तू बाहर होएगा आज. What in the world? रोज रोज एक ही कपड़े पहनकर स्ट्रीम पर नहाते नहीं हो क्या? पदोड़े. ऐसे कोट्स मेरे पास टट्टी है. टट्टी 30 टट्टी रोज नया पहनता हूं मैं. अंडर पैंट एंड टी शर्ट की बात करें तो ऑफिशियल मर्च है मेरा खुद का. एक्सक्लेमेशन अल्ट F4 बेबी. वुल्फ BLG. अरे हगासो, वुल्फ और BLG आज के दिन कैसे बाहर जाएगी? BLG versus Wolf. BLG going home. Nah, you are living in a dilemma. Nah. Team Liquid पक्का जय माता दी. भाई मेरे को लगता है आज PRX is going home. Let's find out. Because the game is about to go under fan, baby. Hey. Watch my words. Wolves is gonna win. That's what I. Sorry, Wolves is gonna lose. That's what I feel. Because Billy is here for a long run. That's my call. That's my call. भाई रोनाल्डो जीत गया, जली ना तेरी. नहीं जली मेरी क्यों जली गई भाई? पोर्चुगल जेन्युइनली अच्छी खेली वो वाली मैच. अगर चलो वो लोग डिजर्विंग नहीं खेलते तो मैं ऐसा नहीं हूँ भाई. ऐसा येड़ा भक्त नहीं हूँ मैं.
It feels like they are kicking things into that next gear, on pace to make the playoffs.
So many international.
Rafael Leo भाई crazy खेले ला.
And we never faced each
Mendy's.
other. I knew that this moment was
Mendy's
going to
नहीं,
happen
Mendy.
one day. I wanted both of us go to the playoffs.
Mendy से
But on
Mendy
the
है.
next match,
चलो ये
do or
देखते हैं.
die.
We don't really care who we're gonna play versus. There is no more second chances.
Exactly, no more second
And
chances.
I don't wanna go home. So I guess I need to take you out.
But sadly, PRX,
The most
you are going
important
home.
thing against them, you cannot let them play their own game, and you need to force your own play style.
PRX, traditionally not afraid to get weird.
If PRX is playing at their best, and if another team scared of us, we are doing something right.
I didn't come here to play one match. Let the better team win.
अरे नटूस भाई नहीं मान रहे. चैट ये मैच बहुत क्रेजी होने वाला है मेरे को लगता है. मेरे को BB बहुत पसंद है ये. Showcase the gameplay we are meant to deliver and demonstrate our skills. लाइव ट्रांसलेशन कर रहा हूँ मैं. अभी स्किल सीखा हुआ है.
Billy made a serious go at it.
As a veteran in this team, I can't accept my bad performance. But we will adjust our mindset and get ready for the next game. I believe unite. Because I often tell them, because I am the IGL, I am the one calling the shots, right? So I say everyone, why you hear my calls? When you hear my calls, block out everything else. Just lock in and execute it. When we play loose and with fire, that's even when we hit our peak. That's the fuel that drives team works. There's little chance to prove ourselves during the Masters. We have to take care of each precision change. We will definitely get through this life and day battle. 100% confident. We will win this game and advance to the top 8. I don't fear elimination or obsess or advancing. Against any opponent, we stand by Team Wolves. Greed, fear nothing.
Billy Gaming versus WOL.
These two CN teams know each other very well. but there's only room for one of them at playoffs. The gloves are coming off today.
They absolutely are. We got VCT CN stage 1.5 in the house right now to decide who is going to be moving forward.
Oh my God, Ascent पे ला भाई. भाई Ascent देखना ना मेरे लिए जन्नत होता है भाई. मेरे को मजा आता है पता नहीं क्यों.
I was saying in the matchups yesterday, it's really a map of who can make the least mistakes. Really fundamental Valorant are going to get played here, so
Bodyguard बोलता है.
to start on, and also going to split for the second.
Yeah, split will
actually
definitely
Bodyguard
be
बोल
fun to
सकता है
see,
तू.
in terms of what we've seen, especially with Wolves liking that map and going for a lot of these slow plays, the lurks. But in terms of
किसी ने
Ascent,
एक dislike किया brother stream को.
Immediately we're getting a test map.
I guess his girl is in chat.
And it's so interesting because the last time they faced each other, they didn't want to go to Ascent. Ascent was map 5.
Ascent है भाई. I'm excited. MIBR बाहर हो गई ना, पहुंच गई घर पे. भाई MIBR. So हर टीम को है ना.
Also the fact that they have.
It is mandatory. हर टीम after the game post match interview एक होता है बंद कमरे में. उसके लिए हर टीम को आना होता है. लेकिन MIBR आई नहीं और वो लोग वैसे ही निकल गए. तो सब लोग बोल रहे हैं कि अगला वाला जो स्टेज है वो लोग साथ में नहीं खेलने वाले. जिस हिसाब से स्टेट है ये टीम का, वो लोग खेलने नहीं वाले साथ में. तो इसका मेरे को नहीं लगता कि आसपास छोड़ के जाएगा MIBR, बिकॉज उसको तो MIBR में ही खेलना था. एंड वो जबरदस्ती लाउड में नहीं, किसमें, लेवियथन में खेल रहा था, है ना. तो मेरे कैलकुलेशन के हिसाब से आसपास तो नहीं छोड़ेगा और कोटजिया नहीं छोड़ेगा. बाकी उनके अराउंड एक टीम बनेगी. आओ वर्नो छोड़े और वर्नो कोई अच्छा टीम ज्वाइन करे.
Expect from your opposition.
And we don't really even have to worry about what they're going to play because they never adopted any takeoff.
आपको वहाँ देखने कब मिलेगा?
That they need to
I don't
change.
know. I
And
actually
Billy
don't know, bro.
have been stupidly dominant if you look at
But
their
I hope-
record on Ascent in the past.
Yeah, absolutely lights out, and it
I hope
makes sense,
someday
right? When you've got a guy
I'll be
like
up
YZ
there.
that's going to be playing into the server.
You guys will be proud of
I
myself.
stand by it. I think Ascent is just the test map for your Jet player, for your Duelist player. It really is the map where I think
YZ,
your individual
nobody
skill
miss
expression
you,
shines
BLG.
more than any other.
And
Billy.
YZ and Juice
फिर आ गया,
matchup,
अबे
especially that
पद्दू
duelist
राम.
matchup that we're all looking towards. And I kind of have to wonder, you know, with the history behind Naf and Juicy having played together before, yes, it was years ago, but knowing those duelist tendencies, even that can shine through. The smallest of details can make or break the difference today.
Yeah, and if there's one thing that BLG are going to know about Wolves is that on all the maps they play,
हर्ष
really,
भाई
they
टी-शर्ट आ
love
गया,
taking
बहुत
mid
अच्छा
because
क्वालिटी
they
है.
want
आपको
to make
इंस्टा में
sure
स्टोरी
they're
मेंशन
always
किया है,
keeping their
आपके मेन
options
अकाउंट पे.
open
लव
for
यू.
mid-round pivots.
Alright
This
boys,
time,
that's
Wolves are gonna
map
start
pick.
things over
I
on
mean
the defense
the
side. That
agent
won't
pick.
come into
Yeah.
play until later.
This is
YZ
the
ने
comp
lock-
that we
they have locked
expect.
it?
They are so dominant
YZ
here.
on
In fact,
Neon,
their
bro.
win streak is crazy at this point, but Wolves know this. They know how to play against.
ए
this comp.
YZ का
At
नियॉन
that
देखे क्या
point-
अपन ने?
at
I
this
don't
point,
think so.
they
अपन ने
had
YZ का
it
नियॉन
into
देखा
it,
है.
but I
अपन ने
wonder if they're gonna
जेट
make
और
some
रेज तो देखा है YZ का.
The neon is something that's so unorthodox in a sense, something that Billy
Bro,
really
on
aren't familiar
Ascent,
with, but something that the
neon
rest of us really
is a
aren't. We really don't
diabolical
see this,
beast.
especially in
I
America.
don't know
This is
if
something
that
that's
is
completely
real
different,
or
and I
fucking.
wonder if that will shift their
I
focus maybe
actually
towards a
wonder.
main control. Although their mid control is
That is
strong,
a good pick,
I
Hano.
equally believe that A main is something that Wolves is going to have to shut down.
Yeah, 100%. Because, you know, if Billy Gaming are just able to just run exec
Haj
plays
bhai.
with YZ's Neon,
हर्ष भाई बी
you're just
वर्किंग.
not going to be able
आज
to
की
really
बात
stop
हुई
this
थी
guy
और
from
सुबह
getting
11
into
बजे
your
से
sight.
अब तक
Again,
काम
Billy
करवा
Gaming
रहे
has been
हैं.
very successful when
हर्ष भाई
playing post
8
plant, so
वर्किंग
don't let
आवर्स की
them on your
बात
side.
हुई थी
This
और
match will be the
सुबह 11 बजे से
definition
अब
of
तक काम
friendly
करवा
fire.
रहे
And
हैं.
speaking of fire, bringing the heat over in the caster booth.
अगर
It is
तुमको
Uber and
जितना
White.
वो पे कर रहे हैं
This
उतना
is the
कहीं
9th
और
time
पे
that
करे
Wolves and
तो
Billy
चले जाओ.
have faced off in the history of their roster.
लेकिन
This
अगर
one, of course,
अच्छा पे है
has the stakes
और वहाँ पे
ratcheted
थोड़ा
up
ज्यादा
to
काम
11.
करना पड़ रहा है,
They've got to go against each other. Two
मेरे
teams
हिसाब से तुम्हें
intimately
रुकना चाहिए.
familiar with one another for a spot in the playoffs. So to make it to a next phase of play or go home empty-handed.
भाई ये लोग क्या ड्रिप में रहते हैं यार चैट. मेरे को भी ऐसा लगता है यार कि वॉच पार्टी के लिए अपने को ऐसा ड्रिप में रहना चाहिए.
Wolves that knocked Billy into that lower bracket in their own qualifying game, where then BLG had to
भाई पे की तो बात कोई बात ही नहीं की. भाई पे की तो काम क्यों कर रहे हो आप अगर पे की बात नहीं की. बट आई सजेस्ट यू थिंग, अगर तुम्हारे पास कोई भी एक्सपीरियंस नहीं है, लेट्स से अगर मैं ग्राफिक डिजाइनिंग कर रहा था तो मैं बहुत कम पे में कर रहा था और बहुत ज्यादा काम कर रहा था, तो मेरा एक्सपीरियंस बहुत क्रेजी बिल्ड हुआ उससे. मैं सीख गया भाई क्रेजी. वाईजी नियॉन खेला था सनसेट में वर्सेस सेंटिनल्स. ओके वाईजी प्लेयर है बनता है.
It's a risk. to pick Ascent.
Wolves and Team Liquid winning script के हिसाब से. Chat ये script सही में काम कर रही है क्या?
We will try and build that big lead with this double Sentinel comp to try and lock
Liquid जीती, Wolves जीती. नहीं रुको. नहीं अरे घंटा.
They know they have to go up against a powerhouse.
Oh, इधर चली बे. इधर भी चली. इधर नहीं चली.
How many rounds will it require for Billy on this attack?
इधर चली. Sorry, इधर नहीं चली लेकिन ये 2 गेम में चली.
Close the game out on their pick.
We saw Wolves be pretty slow in that game against Sentinels, especially working the map on Lotus, for example, and others.
हर्ष सेकंड प्रोफेशन का रिजल्ट लग गया तेरा भाई एज्ड इन फर्स्ट क्लास अब बस लास्ट ईयर बाकी है फिर तेरा भाई डॉक्टर लेट्स फ्रिकिंग गो प्लैटिनम मेंबरशिप फिर लेनी है एंड हर महीने एटलीस्ट 20,000 सुपर चैट प्लीज भूलना मत भाई को लव यू ब्रो ऑल द बेस्ट
एवरीथिंग ऑन द लाइन हियर इट्स बीन rare that we've had 2 teams from China in the playoffs bracket. No one expected Wolves to be in this position. And they might be able to make it against all odds, defying all of those expectations here.
Time to descend in the beautiful, inscrutable Chinese Valorant, folks. Make some noise.
भाई साहब पहली बार मैं Chinese team versus Chinese team देख रहा हूँ. For the first time. Let's find out. Billy going B. Wolves defending on B. Fat BB.
There is one kill trip towards logs with 2 defensive players entrenched in the site, ready to anchor.
Starting to clear some of that Sentinel Util. They've gotten their way into this B site. Why are you trying to play from behind this cyber cage? But K9 is dealt with Juicy. That's a play towards mid now. There's less of a timer on Billy. Awareness, of course, of a play through market. They've got to get going, and YZ waits no time. Touching on down, but can't play off the flash to come.
No way! No way! Bro, 2v4 on site. Horrendous! Horrendous gameplay by Billy. 2v4 on site.
Beautiful anchoring. YU connecting some great shots. Swinging out from.
Horrendous first round by Billy Gaming. Wolves winning the first round.
Subat denies YZ.
Crazy.
Those 2 players in tandem. And YU also kind of ensuring
which team are you supporting?
Who was wide out in the open.
Stupefies.
Fnatic vibes. Okay, respected.
क्या बोला?
The timing is he's spoken about how much he admires some of these top tier IGL's mainstays. That one goes to 2 of the best that he was acknowledging earlier.
He hopes to join their ranks. Getting into playoffs is a huge next step in that plan.
2v5
I want to talk about the importance of winning the pistol round here on defense with this Wolves
gameplay.
Because the operator is pivotal
Stupid
to
Hurts
getting
bola.
this double sentinel rolling. Get it in the hands of your Yoru, post up in different positions early, and then try and route the attackers.
Booster वैसा बोलता है.
Avoid the op and then run into all of that stack.
Funnel them into the util.
भाई booster copy वॉपी मत बोलो रे. इन लोग का inspiration रहता रहेगा booster.
Playing Neon against 4 tripwires could be an agonizing experience.
क्या उसे कहते हैं? ये लोग young लोग हैं कितने Wolves वाले?
Definitely have to slow that Neon down, provide that stopping power. 0 Point does reveal some defenders here, but nothing out of the ordinary as far as Billy are concerned. But with 40 seconds on the ticker, they've got to make a decision.
I see them already prioritizing, trying to get some orbs to Neff. You are going to want that null command against the comp Wolves are running.
30 seconds
get those strips deactivated so you can try to get a clean exec later in this half.
The stack up towards that heaven side as Juicy takes first contact, knows now. So Billy are trying to push up into upper. He's going to have to work them down.
No way they're winning the eco like that. A shot से ऊपर चले गए ले. No way he's winning the fight.
Forces it back to a degree, and YZ is down.
Crazy.
This is good trading.
10 seconds है लेकिन. Crazy.
Silfat has a chance to intervene.
3v2.
But Billy dispersed themselves around the
No
side.
way. ये important fight था यार Billy Knight को.
He can't convert.
Wow. Wow, Rusha. 1v1. दोनों 1 HP है.
One singular point of health.
Oh shit.
Silfat. I like that. Shock done just away. He's on the edge of it. Rusha with a solitary point of health. Now looks to challenge. The shock dart's expended.
Standing ahead.
No connection for Silfat. He himself is... Oh, that's Rusha! Mastercard drifting with 1 point of health left. He doesn't get any closer than that.
Dusty
How
round.
on earth have they gotten away with
Horrendous
that?
round,
The little play
भाई.
in the 2 versus
रुषा
2.
ने क्या खेला
The
है?
underhanded flash up from Neff at the exact time.
भाई प्लेयर लोग हैं, प्लेयर लोग हैं. उन लोगों को साइड मिलाता वो ऐसा गार्डन में जाके ऊपर गया है. ऊपर से नीचे आया, फिर गार्डन से ऊपर गया है. Insane. Insane बनता है.
The relay ball forced Juicy.
Yeah, they're back. They're back, bro.
You know, XV1 scenarios all across the map. Work the map to get rid of that util early as well.
दोनों reveal.
Very
What
quickly
a
over onto
shot
B-side,
by
already
Yui
starting
Khelraay.
to unfold. YU Silfat dealt with YZ. Able to get this Spectre involved. Juicy's dealt with it Speedway now running headlock into Spring and dispatches him with ease.
That's a YZ moment early
रुषा
on.
इतना काम बंदा है. Bro, what do you expect? He literally is literally a team owner and he's a T1 team
BLG
owner
shot from YU,
and
no
he's
real
playing
economic
professionally
damage
for a
done. We were
Chinese
just talking about the importance of getting the
franchisee
economy
team.
rolling for Wolves so they can
That's-
get to an
That's
operator.
commendable, chat.
BLG had
Having
fully denied
various
that.
different businesses.
Cannot believe that they've wrangled the game back immediately
Playing at
in
this stage.
fashion. Wolves are getting their full buy off. But they are going up against
Our shots, thank you for the 40 rupees. Bro, 10:30 में मेज पंक वैंडल आई है, but 80 VP शॉर्ट पड़ रहे हैं. तो राइट के वेबसाइट पे टिकट रेस करो तो वो लोग दे देंगे शायद.
With that economy running, there's no op prospects for Juicy just yet. He's posted pretty far forward towards the mid part of the map, but has the gate crash out. Big damage wise, he dinked down to 10 as he tentatively inches into mid.
Sufa has picked up that Odin, which is still strong on the map, not as obnoxious with those changes towards B main earlier in the year, but there are still some paper mache walls like this if you want to get the spam down mid.
YZ's sticking to that left side wall, protecting himself against potential spam from Silfat.
सिलाई मशीन निकाली है भाई ने.
Silfat not shoulder peeking this, he's waiting
अगर
off
एक
another
बटन
form
दबा
of
दिया
info
ना
gain.
जमा हो जाएंगे. स्पाइक लेकिन एक ही तरफ जा रहा है शायद.
Does have Juicy watching from an off.
ये अभी चालू हो जाएगा. Yeah. सिलाई मशीन
Finds the time
कोर्स के
absolutely
विजेते.
perfectly. And there's a refresh of the dark cover in B main, so Billy don't walk up B yet.
BLG now lacking their space.
What are they
operator when
doing?
To go for an execute. Some of those trips have been dealt with a bit of that defensive utility. They're still so spread across the map though, BLG. K-Knight is trying
अच्छा फेक तो
to
है
really
ये.
sell this presence on B as they slowly creep towards A, but they still have to deal with a couple of deadlock trips.
won't be
There
ready for
are
this.
multiple Wolves players there.
Oh shit. Bro, दो जन अभी भी A पे.
Silfat's able
और
to
ये
get
A
away.
recon कर रहा है. What is he
Gotta
doing?
respect how close K-Knight was, but Juicy at least gets involved.
Okay, they got the
From
side.
main, that A presence has been neutralized
2v2
in the
now.
dying seconds of the round. There's a plant here from Billy.
How are they still winning these fights? There was very little time left. The pressure to run into the site. Juicy has multiple flashes to try and get out of this dark cover as soon as the molly expires. But BLG, they're playing anti, shouldn't get blinded up.
Turret, of course, firing at that clone. 4A here from Tree. Juicy makes a bit of noise, but the door is shut.
Yeah, they've split up. He has to break it.
Door is down, but that is time that has been bled off the
He has
clock.
one more flash.
Levius shrugs off the flash, is ready to take the fight. A second one comes
Crazy.
in, and Juicy runs into his line.
1v1.
Lysor, the veteran, on the site.
Lysor wins
Gives it a
this.
tap.
Oh my god!
No strange
Freaking hell.
criticism. Lysor's had his fair share of the last couple of days, but in his 4th consecutive global, he delivers a stunning round like that.
भाई
He said in the press
ऐसा
conference
नहीं पीक
that
करने का कभी.
he's just
ऐसा पीक
blocking
नहीं
out the
करने का.
criticism.
Legit
His
अपने
team is
अपने
still
कॉम्पी
behind
प्लेयर्स
him.
भी
He
ऐसा
still
मारते.
has that
मैं खुद
self-belief.
मारता हूँ भाई
He
ऐसा.
comes up in a round of the utmost importance. I can't believe that BLG were able to get that so close. It was bizarre. Late in the round, they got so spread across the map.
Ooh, crazy Roshan.
Multiple anchors on the site, and it feels like Wolves coming in a little bit cold right now.
सही
with
में
the
यार
A.
चैट में ऐसा मारता हूँ.
Well, then
Actually.
Lysor makes me
Actually,
my
मैं
words
ऐसा
at the
मारता
end there. That was a
नहीं for Juicy old
disgusting
teammates से bleed में.
snapshot.
Ooh.
Hard fought round there
Crazy.
for Wolves. It was costly. Does Billy have that economic base to play off of? Had to be a gate crash out there for Juicy, lest he be suppressed by the 0 point.
Look, you can see right now that they've got YU over towards
रुषा
that A
ओनर है.
side.
अरे यार मैं
Over
जॉब
at
कर
B,
रहा था
that
यार.
standard
बस
play
करो.
when you're facing down a null command.
Dangerous here. Hunter's Fury now coming out from Silfat. He knows there's action over towards mid. Why is he trying to dodge away from those blasts?
Knight कैसे बचा?
He's handled on the B side. He just walked into main on his own. Lysor turns the flash and there's
Okay, anyways.
Not necessary. Lysor is having one. Last couple of rounds, 4 kills for him. Big impact.
He's had enough of the chatter online, the criticism.
2v4. भाई क्लोज गेम तो चल रहा है चैट ये.
Oh, okay. Trying to even things up. Spring caught alone.
They know one's close.
There's another potential double up for the defenders here, though. Wangy was going to be. What is this? Okay, Annihilation drawn out. Why is he trying to play ahead of it? Gets rid of Lysor, but can he save his compatriot?
Oh,
it's too late.
Bro, अगर इसके पास bullets रहते बचा लेता. Shit, भाई.
Has the spike to hand at least. The time is not on his side, Wyatt.
Where will he attempt to go? Or at this point,
home.
Probably just save. Yeah. Take a stroll.
अरे ये आरजे राजवर्धन शौनक. Which one is Chinese team? Which one is Chinese team? 50 बार वही स्पैम कर रहा है. पद्दू राम. अरे इधर देखो. इधर दिखता है कौन से रीजन की कौन सी टीम है. CN का मतलब क्या होता है अभी तुम बताओ मुझे.
Just knowing coming into every single round that their economy is hanging in the balance. It's on the line. They could get eco'd at any, or put on an eco at
Bro,
any time.
आता नहीं बोलू शकत त्याबद्दल.
BLG just.
हम बाद में बात करेंगे ब्रो भाई. फोटोशॉप चैनल पे ये सारी चीजें बात करेंगे. इधर अभी वैलोरेंट गेम प्ले चल रहा है. भाई ये कुछ भी अल्टा. CN मतलब कनाडा होता है. ठीक है. कार्टून नेटवर्क. क्लासिक सेलिब्रेशन.
Takes a gander.
ये कौन है चैट?
With a bit of feeling.
लाइसुअर है वो.
I need some more movement out there. You know what I'm saying?
The VOD review Sentinels. Get some tips and tricks from Zelsis.
Just point at him. You know, you just point. Maybe around 6 now. It is still Billy with the ability to buy and a lot of ultimates in hand.
Oh, okay.
A little disconnected. From the rest of Wolves there.
Why is he
still,
with a
I
crazy
can't blame him. He's happy to take these fights when he has the gate crash to get away. But to be fair, he was close.
उसने टीपी नहीं लगाया था क्या?
Certainly have rather gone for a play like that with
they are pushing up A.
All right, here comes
A में दो जन फाइट ले रहे हैं.
Hey, I love this from Wolves. Double up in main. Try to get the kill on Rusha.
He still gets one. Oh, that's crazy. Wow. भाई साहब. भाई साहब. Crazy player है Rusha. बहुत crazy player है.
Just the null command committed here by Billy. Can sit back on a post plant with a Hunter's Fury. And a whole lot else to play off of now, especially with lockdown being earned.
That was the right pivot attempt from Wolves to get a couple players in main, so you could try
CN
to
equals to
isolate
Chennai
the
team.
one guy on
CSK
that
of course.
split in the for the 4-1 hit, but Arusha crucially just wins out that duel. Yeah, for me, one of the players who has stepped up the most from watching the playoff one in.
I go, अरे कुटे के लते.
Okay, so Fat probably doesn't want to swing on this one. Firing squad.
फिर मैं आया 1 सेकंड दो मेरे को. ये इको राउंड.
Billy get an important attack side round just as their economy was starting to founder.
इको तो नहीं है. मैं give me one limit.
Unfortunately, too, in that moment, I think Lysor was pushed up kind of close to B main on the minimap. So when the null command was used, it actually caught onto him. So those trap wires that he had set over towards A were actually going off. And that just allowed BLG to sprint through tree, get into the site for free. Could have slowed them down a bit, maybe helped with that fight that Wolves took in main, but not going to be the case. This is going to force them into a timeout here.
It's a real red light shown to Wolves is, of course, they really want to stack up these defense side rounds. That's naturally why they choose to start on that side of the map. This round loss puts them in a little bit of an odd economical position. They're winning these rounds when they do, with a couple of guns, 2, maybe 1 sort of Phantom in play. Now, this has really knocked them down. They do have a dimensional drift of Juicies to try and play around, who's been quite good sort of playing that solo weaker site. Saw him get that pick up on Levius on that big side early, but then that last round.
Oh my god, Chama के लिए.
Pretty standard stuff, but
boys, W Rade Bull for sending Rade Bulls at our house. W Rade Bull in the chat.
I would definitely want to give Coach Fade over on Wolves his flowers. There were
friggin' go.
Many moments so far in their series they've had where they've gone to a timeout and he's given them the right adjustment. You know, I think of even that first game on Split against Sen where they couldn't get anything done on their defensive side. And then they go on a run after his timeout. He's given them some great adjustments. Now here, I'm
Singularity, Vandal और Blastix Phantom लिया है.
Absolutely stunned. Lysor isn't buying
Skipad लिख रहे हो chat. शर्म आ रही है? इतना बड़ा ब्रांड कुछ भेज रहा है अपने को.
The classic.
With an off in hand last round, Juicy likely would have been able to handle.
Wait, eco kiye ye log.
Sheriff last second? I'm not exactly sure because he had just the classic a second ago.
He still has 3.7, so I think
3,
you're right.
4 with sheriffs, 1 with classic.
You know, trying to give it to the guy who's hitting harder with the aim right now.
Yep.
Which, listen, I think
हर्ष भाई ने 10 रुपए दिया है गूगल पे और लिखा है ब्रो वैलो अनइंस्टॉल कर दो मैं अल्ट F4 टी-शर्ट ले लूंगा साले
that they've been in, you know, specifically Spring and Juicy. Then, you know, we're talking about an even more dangerous Wolves squad.
Imagine Wolves winning this touch chat.
YZ gets very far up on site very early. Spring trying to get on the side, but he has to walk through a fragment.
Yuikawa को free kill मिला है भाई spam में.
Playing out from tree.
Okay, they are pushing out. Oh my god, they got one more. 3v4. Roger they went out. Oh my god, that's a 1v3. That's still winnable for Knight. क्योंकि उनके पास guns नहीं है. And shields भी नहीं है. Oh yes, pop result.
Just to confirm, yes, K-Knight is here. We'll set up to close the net.
Even hidden by the cam, this is a nightmare.
Oh my god, he's cooked. No, he's cooked. No, oh my god.
Another massacre.
भाई यार जो बोल रहा हूँ सच हो रहा है बनता है.
This time from Wolves. Such patient play off heaven. Spring, I think, tries to dive in a little bit early there. Why?
मेरे को 10,000 की सुपर चैट आने वाली है आज.
It's the playoff of Silfat's Recon Util that gets them in there.
Spring सही में Spring माफी खेलेला है.
Flashes out of the smoke as well, coming from Juicy. That Recon. And you can see even this time being wasted.
Immortal rank up कह दे. नहीं, real चीज मतलब जो हो सकती है वो बोल.
Deal with trips that are on the site. The cages are making things awkward as well.
शिवांश भाई ने 50 रुपए दिया है गूगल पे और लिखा है हर्ष भाई बिग ब्रांड चीज बेच रहा है नाइस बट हेल्थ के लिए बहुत खराब है. अरे रोज पिया तो खराब है 50 दिन में एक बार पिया ना तो कुछ नहीं होता.
Definitely trending towards an early op into the hands of the Yoru.
And don't even end up needing that cash when they just recover a bunch of rifles, win out the eco round, put BLG in a pretty horrific economic
Thank you so much
situation
for the huge 50 rupees, Shivansh bhai.
Lost the pistol, but then immediately won that eco of their own.
I wonder what triggered the use of this barrier here from Lyso. Might have just been arbitrarily thrown out, so it doesn't have much longer to stand. It will be cleared anyway. Grab net. Caught. YZ wants to go for it. Relay bolt comes in.
Why is Lyso so
Lyso is trying to dodge away from it. Now YZ
scared to peek that.
Looking for some connection off this overdrive, but Silfat's waiting for him.
What?
Gonna be there. Spray under the door just as it comes down. And a Billy are hampered. Down to 2.
कैसा मारा वो? भाई बिली हल्का सा अनलकी तो हो रही है.
YU, he's wrapping all the way back to A main. This is going to be a multi-pronged retake. BLG know they need to get proactive.
Oh hell nah. He had to peek.
Had to go for it. Try and get some more extremity control of this A side, but eventually
nah, bhai.
Wolves hunt them down. Billy off a decent start, trading, getting the op loose, make the pitch over towards A and a decimated.
10,000.
Both teams really went for some
the
great little plays there towards Cal. That was some impressive stuff, to be honest. Again,
half shield था नहीं. वो सामने वाला half shield रहेगा ना तब भी मरा वो.
He was paranoid up, but then he sends in the relay.
लाल सुपर चैट हाँ लाल सुपर.
An immediate Hunter's Fury used to save him, kill Lysor when he's stunned. That is just some lightning fast.
Like the stream if you knew
how to take advantage of the ults and abilities that they have. That was fantastic.
ये लोग का sponsor 80K है.
Again, Wolves, their economy is.
और इनका इकोनॉमी अभी घोंबरे हो गया चैट.
He went 1 for 1.
ये राउंड अगर वो लोग हार दे तो इकोनॉमिकल आ जाएगा उनका.
V1.
जूसी ऑफ लगाया है मिड पे.
We'll see decent spots to place him into a Hunter's Fury round potentially. You've got to.
वो एक वॉल की वजह से 2 जन मिड देख रहे हैं अभी.
I believe they did get the 0 point onto Juicy and mid, so they know about where this operator is at.
Q-Fat का एक और में अल्ट आ रहा है वापस.
Try and clear everyone out of B. Still, look at the amount of tripwires littered across this site.
The shocks aren't actually clearing any of that utility here from the Sentinels. Wyatt. Sit back, go for a spray. Sprint on the drop of Lucio. Where? It's the rest of BLG.
Oh hell nah, bro.
Too much sexy util. BLG disrespected.
Just entirely disconnected from Ruja.
That was bad.
Bold to try and get in there with a spike plant. They just can't get out of main. They're stuffed in the choke. There's trips. There's the grab net that goes down.
Now Billy needs to gomre this chat.
The way, and then Wolves just flood back in.
क्योंकि उन लोग ने लाइक फोर्स किया वो पुश, लाइक फोर्स किया उनको, जबकि पता है कि भाई यहाँ पे अभी सब आ चुके हैं, सब फील्डिंग लगा लिए हैं,
timing issue there for Billy.
फिर भी वो लोग पुश किए.
You know, use that opening to get onto the side. That's always the plan. Borussia is so far ahead of his team because they don't account for multiple sonic sensors.
Elimination game में क्या? Yes, आज जो हारेगा वो घर पे.
And the fact they're getting sprayed down by a node as they try and push out. So there's a massive gap in spacing. And it's just the solo planted for Billy on the side.
क्या मैटर है चैट में? मैटर मत करो प्लीज.
So good wired at working the map.
लाइस ओवर खड़ा हो के ही खेल लेगा लास्ट तक. अरे पटेल ही मारता ना भाई, वो भूल दे रहा है सामने वालों को.
This time they run headlong into it.
You just can't be doing that against this comp. They were finding success when they were, as you mentioned, taking it a little bit slower and then going for some splits onto the sites. Just a straight up B main rush. I get it. They feel like we have the lockdown.
Cameraman danger
out and then get into the site. They just didn't calculate for the fact that
Hello,
they would
what's
be
up?
stuck in choke. The lockdown would expire and that would give time for Wolves to flood.
Sound sensor up.
They just didn't realize that there would be such an open window for them to get back in because they would just be absolutely stuffed.
क्योंकि आता है ना कोई भी, तो मुझे इधर दिखता है देखो ऐसा.
The double Senti comp.
लेकिन वो इधर वही दिखते जो 10 रुपए के ऊपर रहते.
They come up so
मम्मी के फोन में ना मेरे.
These floods for Wolves behind Siufat's utility have been sublime so far. They are terrifying on those retakes. So now Billy will be humbled somewhat, forced down to a bit of a half buy.
I'm in control.
A bit of a variation on position there. A bit further back, but it's pinged out by the looks of things. Lysor just takes him out of the game instantly.
He is hitting right now. Amazon.
They still don't have a. I mean, they have bought, but horrendous buy थोड़ा सा.
Just got the trip for.
टाइम आउट लेके ये राउंड चल रहा है, उसमें एक बंदा फ्री फंड में मरा है वैसा. गलत साइड पे जा रहे भाई.
That had to be cleared as well. Billy do remove both of the trap wires from the map.
Better pace this time for Billy. Diligent clearing of this Sentinel stall and info utility.
But even still, with Rusha down, having to hit a site without being able to obscure any angles.
No smokes left.
Bro, what? उनके पास smokes नहीं है अभी.
Contacting to an offline is always dangerous in that situation.
Smoker dead हुआ है पहले ही.
Doesn't land the shot. He's going to be
Nasiib वो miss किया shot.
Annihilation popped here by Lysor.
They are running to B. They are running to B. Opper is mid now.
B. Juicy catches them on the rotate to market.
दो जन बैक साइड खेल रहे ब्रो, और उसमें से एक ओडिन है. आह शिट दे आपको ना बिली आपको 15 सेकंड है सिर्फ, 10 सेकंड ना दे आ जाए.
Extra players to bolster the B hold, and K9 has got to go for it. Caution to the wind thrown. Siufat
भाई हेवी डिफेंड कर रहे हैं वुल्फ वाले, हेवी डिफेंड कर रहे हैं. लोग डिनाई कर रहे हैं एंट्री ना, क्रेजी डिनाई कर रहे हैं. उनके पास यूटिल्स अच्छे हैं भाई डिफेंस में. That's what is happening.
That essentially feels like it just ends the round. You're trying to rotate around a scent against an off.
Without smokes,
you're cooked in mid.
हाँ पटाखा.
You're so cooked.
There's almost guaranteed that Juicy was going to have
so like okay, let's go for 1000
somewhere on the map. He makes a good rotation to mid. And then this is just it's a
what defender sided map है ये? Nah.
Ditch attempt to go
That's
towards
not true.
the B side. The round is basically won very early on.
You're sure Lysor doesn't get a kill without annihilation.
भाई ओडिन अलाउड है क्या? नहीं, अभी इन लोग को फाइन पड़ेगा अगले गेम के पहले.
BLG's hand. On the full buy now, but it's left them with some awkward weaponry. Specifically, you're looking at Neff just has the stinger right now. They're trying to break this trap in mid.
We're going to talk about Neff because
Deadlock का बहुत crazy utils आ रहा है.
Fast hit style against double Senti. Neff has not been developing those ultimates.
Now, Juicy had pushed up in B main, left, and now look at why
Chalan
he's
कटेगा
positioning. Has this deep trip that he likes to place again.
Cleared.
अच्छा डबल सेंटी है इसलिए वैसा हो रहा ना बनता है. ये लोग डबल सेंटी, सिंगल कंट्रोलर, सिंगल, बाकी सब सिंगल सिंगल खेल.
The same spot Juicy held last round and he missed the shot. Don't expect that to happen again.
The setup for Wolves right now is so good. Flash is crucial to get Juicy out of there.
Bro, what a grenade! Oh my god, 4 जन झुके हुए हैं भाई.
Space eventually though he has to. Juicy just takes a further back line. Relay ball's going to be respected.
I
and here comes
बेचारा.
YZ to collect.
Okay, finally.
Taken loose. Lysol steps up and only gets the one at Spring. Moves out onto the side. Gotta respect the fragment of rest. Gets his pound of flesh. This puts Wolves now.
But they have to win this round, obviously.
Sufat in a position.
Su ने ult नहीं किया बनता है.
Recon bolt to spray into the side.
Just waiting to see if he
That's what I-
just risk ripping the Hunter's Fury to
मुंबई
try
ला
and
कुठे राहतो?
kill the
नवी
Panther
मुंबई.
in this situation. Doesn't want to.
भाई Su spam कर देगा ना
Definitely
नीचे वाले
going
को.
for this.
He's the danger player.
Their money is out of control.
Eyes on the Sova. Why you can, that'll be cleared. Sufat spray has forced K-Knight out of the open somewhat. Bolt gonna be cleared. Why you? Oh, there's a ping, and Russia is handled. Sufat trying to find K-Knight in that direction. He's considering even diving in for this one.
Oh,
Confirms his location. It's K-Knight.
1v1.
Sufat.
No way they won this round.
Danger, danger, but no time
Oh,
for
no
a
time.
defuse.
Yeah.
Sufat has to walk
Bro,
away.
लेकिन उनका इकोनॉमी डिस्ट्रॉय हो गया है. उन लोग को अगला राउंड बाय नहीं है.
Going to keep that Odin.
क्या है.
The kills
But
were
they have to buy
pretty
half
sick
shields.
from Wolves. They really are able to make the most of this YouTube.
Bro,
that they've got
horrendous.
on again. It's so much value. Neither player able to break it, so YU gets the kills. But this moment from YZ.
This map is defense map, bro. Just hold on. क्या defense map है, लेकिन भाई इसके पहले तो जो मैचेस दिखे ना Ascent पे, इसके पहले एक ही मैप हुआ है शायद Masters में Ascent, I guess. वो भी सन का ही मैच था शायद.
Brimming with this confidence. Look at how he keeps
सन का
playing
मैच था या
forward.
किसका था?
He's determined to actually try and take these fights.
पता नहीं.
Juicy still has the op to hand, but the protocols from Billy for dealing with that opping Yoru last round were pretty much
जिंजी का था.
perfect.
जिंजी का तो अभी था. हाँ तो मतलब 2 हुए टोटल. इसके पहले 2 हुए.
Doing a great job of breaking the
Double
op in this. Yeah, why not? They have
got the money.
So much money.
Last round of the half. Juicy wants that contact.
What a timing.
Gate crash expired, so needs to refresh it. Still an opportunity to take that contact peak, but I don't know how aggressive Levius intends to be here.
They're going A though. Juicy
might end
coming
up walking
forward.
into his line.
Juicy मर जाएगा.
That'll mean
Because
the
he will
turret
aim for the
take
turret.
Contact for him. Inching ever closer.
मेरे तो crowd में तो चिल्ला देता पीक कर
Neither
पीक कर.
player wanting to blink first.
Bro, A main पे मस्त एंगल लगा
It
के
is
I mean
a
hold करके
stalemate
रखे ना.
over at B main. Check back in with that one. Levius gets out. Okay, why is he caught inside it? Sonic Sensor by the looks of things, but a relay ball catches Lysaw in main. Off the line in B. No encounter there, but Rushi has dealt with him. That's your controller down.
Whoa! Juicy finally
Levius eventually used
dead!
that encounter. That's the opping Yoru dropped, and White
Oh,
is trying
crazy
to rotate
round.
him, but K-Knight is already there.
Crazy round by
Billy
Billy.
has done enough to get this B plant.
That was such
Nice
a
patient.
fast
Nice patient gameplay, bro.
maneuver from
7-5
BLG
is
to get
not
over to
bad.
this B site.
7-5
That
is
was the
not
one again
bad.
Where they were lacking smokes from Rusha, no dark cover to protect them.
Hi horse bhai,
When they
क्या
had
हाल
to
है
cross
गोटी के मार?
through
All
mid.
G.
But
Satish
K-Knight
bhai, thank you for the
inside,
15
Levius
freaking
cracks the site
months.
open. What a high impact kill on that lurk.
200's Furies in the pocket for both sides. Okay, here comes the attack side one first. K-Knight looking to scout, see where this retake might originate from. He's found nothing. Silfat wants to try and light up with a recon and then make the play instantly into Boathouse. This is looking dangerous. Already get hit. Lysaw handled those springs, trying to get ahead of the action. It's all on Silfat now. Standout player for Wolves. They can't do it.
Good up. That's actually a good up. क्या फाइन होता है ओडिन का? ओडिन अगर यूज करते ना तो अगले गेम में मतलब अभी ये मैप में ओडिन यूज कर लिया ना उसने एसेंट में, तो अभी अगला मैप जो भी होगा ना उसमें उसको 4 राउंड पिस्टल से खेलना पड़ेगा सिर्फ. ऐसा फाइन होता.
These two, it's a 2-round gap heading into the second half of Ascent. Win and advance, lose and go home. We'll be back after this.
₹200 फाइन भी ये तेरे उधर होता रहेगा साइबर वाइबर में. ऐसी फेक इन्फॉर्मेशन तो मत फैलाओ यार चैट में. अगर मैं कुछ बोल रहा हूँ रियल तो प्लीज. इमेजिन अगले मैप इको खराब हो एक्चुअली खेलना पड़े उसको, लोग सोचेंगे. आप लोग यूज मत करो कॉम्पी में, पीसी बैन हो रहा है ओडिन से. वेल रियल हर्ष भाई पॉपकॉर्न खाओगे? यस प्लीज. क्राउड में सब लोग रुके रहेंगे यार इसके लिए, PRX के मैच के लिए, है ना? नहीं पता नहीं। टीममेट की गन मिली पड़ी हुई तो फेंकनी पड़ती है, अगर वो भी वापर ली तो अगले गेम में डायरेक्ट फिर है ना उन लोग को चेयर के बिना खेलना पड़ेगा खड़े रह के। ओए तुम लोग को एक चीज पता है, मैंने ट्विटर पे ये किया था, रिपोस्ट किया था। Wrist fully healed, now stronger and more confident than my before days. Open to tryouts, can IGL if needed. Lakia is back, baby.
Base econ report for you. A couple of players we really want to highlight as individuals that are getting max value out of every credit they spend. That is obviously what our econ rating is designed to display, just how efficient you are with your purchases. Why is he someone worth talking about here? I think why has big impact, has the performance you expect, is Neon on this Ascent attack side.
आज rank 1 teams अपने opponents choose करेंगी, yes.
On attack with the econ report because he's so crazy aggro. He's usually getting a lot of kills and dying a lot, so he's rebuying a lot. But in this game, and in many we've seen before, he's still getting enough value out of everything he's spending because he's getting so many great opening kills that his econ report is always still looking good despite his crazy aggro playstyle.
He actually has the least number of deaths on his team, so less of those rebuys being required. And he's been a big part of being able to dig Juicy out of some of those entrenched off positions where he's trying to take contact. They played around it very well, and as a result, Juicy has a quieter
Alright, boys,
side on this York.
it's time for Billy Gaming
really
to
the first time
defend.
in this entire tournament that Juicy
They have to win just the pistol
to win out this game.
to equalize this.
Lysor playing so well, IGL Sufa doing it all individually and
दो सेंटिनल के साथ क्या ये लोग अच्छा अटैक कर पाएंगे? Oh, that's a crazy flash.
Early, but it's YQ pushing down Speedway.
They got the sight.
The pace here from Wolves.
This is horrendous. This is horrendous for Billy Gaming.
Exemplifies that.
Nah, this is so bad.
No! YZ takes a little bit too long to find that kill, allows Spring a third. And now he's going to have to do it in a 1v4.
Nah.
We said his name and Spring has appeared in this round. He gets a pivotal 3K. That paranoia connecting for an easy kill on lane to open things up feels absolutely impossible for YZ here. There's no way this should be winnable.
Right, they'll be starting to hound at YZ in the next few moments, and he knows he has neither the time nor the wherewithal to clear.
मेरे को ना ऐसा अचानक याद आया यार, मीटियोर नाम का भी प्लेयर था, T1 नाम की भी टीम थी, ऐसा लग रहा है 5 साल हो गया वो लोग खेल रहे नहीं है गेम में.
They're able to get into the sites pretty much, you know, I'm not going to say for free, but if they can get into the sites easily.
और फिर ऐसा याद किए तो ऐसा याद आ रहा है कि भाई पिछला मास्टर्स तो वही लोग जीते. सोचो ना, मतलब कैसा है वैलोरेंट, मतलब पिछला मास्टर्स जो जीती टीम G2 को हरा के फाइनल्स में, वो अभी क्वालिफाई ही नहीं हुई.
Those are the situations where she's going to be high impact on attack, or you know, syncing up some of those grav nets.
And normally the double sentinel competition in the past with Jet was pretty flashlight and had to use that controller util to take map space, but we know that Juicy comes packing a couple of flashes.
और जो last time
Billy opted for a pretty
champions के runner up थे,
forward B main presence.
इस बार पहले eliminate हो गए.
Control this space with these more appropriate longer range weapons as Juicy draws a bead on YZ's
बाय राउंड है नहीं ना. हाँ, तो एक और चीज बताता हूँ. कल अपन ने एक ट्वीट भी देखा, तो जिन्होंने नहीं देखा उनको बताता हूँ. हेरेटिक्स वालों ने ना एक टीयर रेटिंग वाली एक वीडियो बनाई थी जिसमें उन्होंने वुल्व्स को सबसे लास्ट रखा था मास्टर्स में कि वो लोग सबसे पहले एलिमिनेट हो जाएंगे, एंड वुल्व्स ने हेरेटिक्स को एलिमिनेट किया 2-0. Horrendous.
Cam cleared. K9 trying to back off. It's going to get a little bit uncomfortable for him. Oh, Barty, he and Levius take an absolute beating. Now, of course, that smoke over towards that CT side. And we're going to see the walls explode out of B main. Gravnet looks like it did catch
Fnatic
one
डाला
of the
था वो
players.
पोस्ट.
There it is, Juicy. Eventually catches Neff.
30 seconds left.
Cutting them off there. Just going to call for the rest of the team to maneuver towards this A side.
Nah, bro, Heretics is a good team.
Stuck at door right now. Are they going to check this? Yes, they do. YU.
So the Ghost player YU. The opener in the pistol round looks great there. YZ belatedly gets to the party.
भाई वुल्स ने थ्रिफ्टीज काफी निकाले यार. मेरे को नहीं लगता बिलीबिली कैन गेट बैक इन दिस गेम.
What is there to be done?
Ajak, do you think it's a comeback or a GG? I feel it's a GG.
Traction in a situation like this.
Bro, ये सारे गेम्स कहाँ खत्म होते हैं? मतलब द सुप्रीम विनर कब और कहाँ डिसाइड होता है? तो सबसे पहले असेंशन होता है, ठीक है? असेंशन के पहले भी स्प्लिट्स होते हैं, लेकिन वो समझाने बैठूंगा तो पहले असेंशन होता है, असेंशन के बाद में लीग्स शुरू होती है. तो सबसे पहले किक ऑफ होता है, फिर मास्टर्स होता है, फिर स्टेज 1 होता है, फिर मास्टर्स होता है, फिर स्टेज 2 होता है, और फिर लास्ट चैंपियंस होता है. तो अभी ये मास्टर्स चल रहा है, इसके बाद स्टेज 2 होगा, तो उसके बाद सबसे लास्ट टूर्नामेंट होगा पूरे ईयर का, वो है चैंपियंस, वैलोरेंट चैंपियंस. वो वैलोरेंट का चैंपियन कहलाएगा.
Watching towards that gelato direction, but like you said, so why is he catch a timing on him?
चलो भाई अभी देखते हैं.
Red Bull clutch, I will admit.
अभी देखते हैं. अगर बिलीबिली कमबैक करेगी तो लोग ये राउंड जीतेंगे.
Well, BLG are going to be happy with that. What could have been a pretty solid bonus round by has dwindled to a
हाँ, और फिर GC भी होगा. मेरे को कैस्पर से अब भी पता चला कि GC के 2 ही स्प्लिट्स होते हैं. Crazy setup by Bilibili, but they both are blind. Crazy flash, they are checking this. Oh my god. Nice. What just happened, my son?
And that's a gun recovered by Spring. No info on where Rushia is though. Now he knows he can look over towards spawn side. And you're kidding me? That's ridiculous moves. A higgledy-piggledy little bonus.
Oh,
weird buy for them.
Everyone stood up after that. I can't blame them. It was a cool B-site execute. Even with the Bucky of Spring teleport into that dark cover while they're swinging out. Juicy gets one trade there. You full blind.
One enemy remaining.
And then at sort of the very end there, Sufa continuing his reign of terror on this map, swings out instantly. I mean, there's just no good reason they should be winning that, but they connect some sick shots. And it's hilarious with Spring teleporting it with a Bucky. Just this little.
I couldn't agree more.
Bruh.
And this is
भाई वो सुई बीबी ने मार्केट टीवी किया था एंट्री के टाइम ही भाई, उसने बकी से 2 मारे भाई. डेंजर प्लेयर है वो.
A robust economy to boot.
भाई सबसे बेस्ट प्लेयर कौन है अभी तक? बेस्ट प्लेयर इस टूर्नामेंट का बेस्ट प्लेयर मेरे हिसाब से अभी तक है मास्टर्स का. I'm saying, ठीक है ना? एंड अब तक हम लोगों को जो मतलब जो नंबर 1 टीम्स है वो देखने अपने बच्ची है, लेकिन अभी जितने टीम्स में सबसे बेस्ट खेला है वो मेरे हिसाब से 4 सेकंड खेला है. नॉट इवन टेक्सचर आई फील 4 सेकंड सबसे क्रेजी खेला है. एंड सबसे अंडरडॉग, अगर कोई अंडरडॉग मतलब जिसका फर्स्ट टाइम है, पता नहीं उसका फर्स्ट टाइम था कि नहीं, बट वर्नो और ऐश का फर्स्ट टाइम है तो ऐश.
But in general, the weaponry is looking pretty darn good. Might be an outlaw for Juicy. Yes.
For a fairly significant buy out of this. But
Texture had 40 kills.
Bonus cash, or rather round loss bonus, is pretty out of control right now. So BLG can afford to get a fair half buy into this. Recon going to near close.
Genji का कोई मैच क्लोज गया है.
Actually going to leave.
लोग वन साइडेड ही जीते ना दोनों गेम्स.
Really deep right there.
Just an alarm bot to catch this. K9 trying to play on it. Juicy takes that contact. It's going to be traded out. Good enough for Wolves for now. Shrug off the relay bolt. They're into this B site. No smoke over towards defense side though.
Here we go.
Something Wisey could capitalize on. And here comes the overdrive. He takes a lot of damage in that encounter. But takes YU off the map. Still 3 rifles active for Wolves, and they've got Sufat on the site for a plant. Here comes that controller util now.
That was such a strange cage from YU. It helped the other team more than it helped him. Double flank.
Zekken भाई लोग देखो, Zekken को भी है ना नींद में से उठने के लिए कुछ राउंड लग रहे थे. ओ भाई नो वे. और भी 3 निकाल रहे ये लोग. अकेला बंदा मार रहा है सिर्फ.
He's on for 4. 2 bloody goods.
Oh, what are they on?
Billy with that awkward buy. Yeah, we're up. We're on our feet. Blood is flowing. And Wolves are 2 rounds away from stealing Billy's map pick.
Spring started slow on defense, but has accelerated
Player
to
है भाई
100
Spring.
miles per hour on attack. He's now tied for the most kills on Wolves. Can't believe he was able to get that
Thank you,
double spray
Onkar.
down. The players rushing out of B main together.
भाई साहब
Feels
वो
like
रील कब
nothing
आएगी
can
जब
go
राइड वाले
wrong
बोलेंगे
for
तब
Wolves, even when it starts. When you start seeing them on the precipice of disaster
What the hell?
after YU just goes down to YZ.
Spring player है यार
Cage play.
भाई सन के अगेंस्ट भी बहुत डेंजर खेल रहा था वो
Full buy now after that half.
Cutting through. Might be the last best chance here to stabilize in this map. They've well and truly lost control. Now they're
खत्म
playing
करो ये
catch
मैप
up. Juicy patient on this, suppressed as he was. Flashes into
Wow.
tree, Gate crash out. Neff's not able to find him. Juicy barely takes any damage there as well.
So as all that utility gets right back to the pack in B main. Drone going to clear things out close. They know that they're safe to start moving into the site. YZ, he wants to fight right now. Relay bolt will cause some serious delay.
A lot of stall util coming out here. White Wolves might need to reconsider. In the past, they've stuck too close to that first plan A they've had and been unable to adapt it here. They're going to pivot away from B with the insert of YU left behind. But YZ sees him cross mid. He can't do anything about it, though.
Oh, they are going back B.
From the shadows to go to A.
They are going back B.
Options
Oh my
God. That has fully stolen the entire team from BLG. They've bought it. They've all gone to heaven. What a call from Sufat. Pivoting back to B now. Free open sight.
5 pairs of ankles snapped clean off with these map rotations. Wyatt Billy limping to respond.
Oh my God!
But YU fells right through market.
And now he just needs to get out of dodge, get back into B main. Spike is being planted by Sufat. Means the Hunter's Fury is ready to go. When the retake is coming in, they need to get YU here. Great reposition from
भाई
Juicy.
इनके पास
He's gonna hold the cross, try and protect his teammate.
Juicy flash डाले और ये पीक करे मजा आ जाए
heard some of this.
Oh, he's flashing. Oh, he flashed. Oh, team flash हो गया यार. थोड़ा जल्दी फ्लैश कर देना वो crazy timing हो जाता.
Was caught as he made his way down. 2v2 now. Levis looks like he was caught up inside that sonic sensor though, and Lysol has a grab net where that came from. Now to play off this slowing util. Levius and Neff,
no time.
Not on their side. They have to make a move. A tap on the spike, and Sufat tries to deliver. He'll cut Neff down to 34, and Lysol just needs to be patient.
No time.
No time. No time for BLG. And that's map point for Wolves.
They've done it again. What a mid-round call from Sufat. That from the shadows that was used to get Spring over into Wine. It looks like they're going to peel off, but they leave the Cypher insert in B main. They kept their options open. They pivot back to the open site.
Deadlock actually annoying है भाई.
Sufat gets the Hunter's
उसके grab nets अभी दो बार आएंगे ना, आते हैं ना.
What a beautiful call.
वो भी crazy shit है भाई.
He is putting on an Ascent masterclass right now, still topping the board for his team. He's putting work in with the kills.
Billy are hemorrhaging as a result. No round wins on this defense side. No chance to breathe, to stabilize, to take stock of things. Again, they're thrown into it. As Wolves are knocking on the door of A.
Here comes a dimensional drift, going to get all the information on the site for Wolves. They are fully stacked up, wanting to get through A main. How do BLG respond? Do they stay entrenched?
He's sticking it. Rushi there does get the
Heaven वाले को मार दिया क्या वो?
Wolves are up on him, but how is he going to get some breathing room here? Juicy just overloads it. Brute force solution to the problem.
I don't even know how he killed Sufat. All right, Wolves routed because of that lockdown, having to pivot back. YZ is deep on the map right now, push through. What do Wolves do? It looks like they want to just cut noise and try and re-hit into A. Dark cover is going to cut off Levis. Does he want to get active? Does he want to
चमन जैसी खेल रही बिली Bro, no way, ये बिली का pick है. अगला split है.
Bye. Shooting in the dark. Spring gets off the plant now, aware that there's a player caught inside this wall.
GG.
Levis has got nowhere to go. He's stuck there.
He's boxed. He can't even move.
And it's on YZ for the game. For the map picker Billy, they won 13-4 against Wolves last time they played. But this is a different Wolves, a different pace, a different gear, a different level.
Billy 13-4 जीती थी Wolves के against. भाई form में है Wolves, actually form में.
They look fantastic right now.
Brutal stuff. YZ dispatched.
ओए एक सेकंड. तो चाइना नंबर 1 कौन टीम है? वो कोई भलती सी ही टीम है क्या चाइना नंबर 1 पे? मेरे को तो उनका लोगो भी याद नहीं आ रहा. XLG है और वो लोग असेंशन से आए हैं। ब्रो व्हाट? अरे भाई साहब, क्वालिफायर्स हारे ये लोग। ओ नहीं, ये कोई दूसरी कप है। क्रेजी भाई। एडीजी को 2-0, वुल्स को 2-0, बिलीबिली को 3-1। ऐसा उड़ाया रे ऐसा, मां कसम। अरे मतलब ये दूसरे तीसरे पोजीशन वाली टीम यड़ भगा रही है। अरे तो ये लोग क्या चड्डी उतार देंगे सबकी? ये क्या सीन है? अच्छा गावत। इनकी टीम के बंदे का नाम वाई वाई कोकोनट। आई शपथ। ओ यू आर अ गेमर, यू आर ई स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर, तो आपका आईजीएन तो बहुत ही अच्छा होगा। कोकोनट ये देखे ना अपन ने। इन दिस बिग टूर्नामेंट्स सेज इजंट दैट यूजफुल? नहीं यूजफुल तो है, सेज क्रेजी यूज करते भाई एंट्रीज के लिए। वो लोग लाइनअप्स करते हैं मजबूत। घर पे साइबर कैफे साला। Yeah, that's what gamers do जब घर पे कोई ना हो। क्रेजी बे, सब लोग अपना अपना लैपटॉप लेके आए ले गया। Remember me? I am what the duck guy we met on the train during your college days, जोईनगर पर। क्या बात कर रहा है? तो तेरा what the duck नाम रहेगा ये मेरे को कैसे पता? By the way, इस पर डायमंड 1 गया हूं। वाओ व्हाट? तो ये सेटअप पे डायमंड 1 गया है? डैम भाई, कुछ कुछ लोगों के पास गेमिंग सेटअप होता है, गोल्ड से बाहर नहीं निकल पाते। तेरा थोबड़ा बता, फिर मेरे को याद आएगा अपन मिले रहेंगे तो। चर्फ्ड मॉनिटर क्रेजी। बाय द वे, लव फ्रॉम पाकिस्तान। आपके यहां पे पन्नी नहीं निकाली जाती? क्या सीन है? वर्ल्ड वाइड सिचुएशन ऑफ पन्नी। इंडिया में भी ऐसा होता है। Oh, is this a legendary game? वॉलपेपर है, वॉलपेपर दिखाने आया है ये। कल रिटर्न दे देगा वो। ओ माय गॉड ऋषभ, व्हाट इज दिस? सिगरेट्स छोड़ दिया, लव फ्रॉम नेपाल, इट्स नेपाली चिप्स बहुत अच्छा है। वाओ डब्ल्यू सुबोध भाई। अच्छा मतलब ये पुराना फोटो है? एक सेकंड, कहाँ गया वो? नो चिटअप हगा से इधर मैं ही दिख रहा हूं। टीम लिक्विड MIBR कल की फोटो है। ये ऐसे ही रहते, ये सिगरेट विगरेट जो फूकते और दारू वारू पीते ना पब्लिक, ऐसे मेरे भी दोस्त लोग हैं ऐसे जो मतलब मैं ना उनको बोलता हूँ भाई कि अरे क्या है ये क्या, तो वो लोग है ना मतलब मिलते ना भाई 4 दिन हुआ नहीं किया मैंने, 4 दिन भाई। उनको लगता है 4 दिन नहीं किया ना तो एक ट्रॉफी लाके देंगे अभी। अरे चमन लोग ऐसा करते भाई। भाई गिनो मत, दिन गिनो मत। आज भाई थोड़े टाइम में न्यू पीसी लूंगा, फॉर नाउ रेट प्लीज। और तेरा गोकू मस्त लग रहा है बाकी। उई ये भी अच्छा है वे। ओह हॉरेंडस गेम प्ले भाई। ये फोन स्टैंड पे उसने कटाना रखी है, क्रेजी। अरे हाइड्रा भाई की बात नहीं कर रहा मैं, अपने मेरे जो बाकी दोस्तों की बात कर रहा हूँ। शिवांश भाई थैंक यू मतलब 50 रुपए ऑन गूगल पे। हर्ष भाई जो 2023 टेंस वाला मास्टर्स था, क्या गया था? अपन 3 सुबह तक जग रहे थे, क्रेजी। क्या गया था? अपन 3 बजे सुबह तक जग रहे थे, क्रेजी। थैंक यू शिवांश भाई फॉर द 50 रुपए। लेकिन 2023 की मेरे को एक भी चीज अभी याद नहीं आ रही। मेरा शॉर्ट टर्म बहुत मेमोरी लॉस है चैट। मेरा हॉरेंडस मेमोरी है, बहुत बहुत बेकार मेमोरी है। आई एम अ हैकर। ठन खचबुई साले। टेट्रेक्स भाई थैंक यू फॉर द स्पॉन्सर फॉर द पाव गैंग। टेट्रेक्स डिफॉल्ट वॉलपेपर, क्रेजी। I'm always comfortable on bed, no matter what. No setup needed. Work from home job plus value, all on this. Plus your stream, और क्या चाहिए? डेंजर है भाई, हाँ डेंजर है भारी। मांडी गेमर। ओए ब्रो ये दीदी का शॉर्ट देखो, W ड्रिप भाई, W ड्रिप, और टाई भी पहनी है। मां कसम, नहीं पहली बार वो दादा से अच्छा ड्रिप दीदी लोग का है बाकियों के। इसने भी पन्नी नहीं उतारी। What is he doing chat? Disadvantages of the Boolean made model, मतलब क्या होता है chat? सारा होमवर्क इधर से ही छापा मार रहा है, सारा होमवर्क। यार हमारे टाइम में, ओ शिट ब्रो, मेरे को बहुत बुढ़ा फील हुआ यार ये सोच के कि एक्चुअली हमारे टाइम में ये चैट जीपीटी एग्जिस्ट ही नहीं करता था। हम लोग को गूगल में लिंक्स में लिंक्स जा के हम लोग को छापा मारना पड़ता था। शिट भाई, कोडर है, ऑफिस का काम कर रहा। अच्छा सॉरी शिट भाई, मैं बुढ़ा हो गया हूँ। बंटाए डेंजर सीन। Been trying to grow through live streaming, never could because of anxiety disorder, but now trying again. Been gaming since 2018 and just wanted to say you have inspired me a lot. Thanks. All the thumbnails I have made, seeing you up to my game. Much love, Horse Pie. W. क्रेजी सेटअप है भाई, और ये टॉवेल गुंडा है उसके माइक को। भाई कितना क्लीन सेटअप है। ये आर्टिजन है? नहीं, क्रेजी। जिस हिसाब का सेटअप है, जितना अच्छा माउस पैड है, सब कुछ है, उस हिसाब से आपका रैंक असेंडेंट होना चाहिए। कोई बात नहीं है, चलता है। रोमा डेंजर सेटअप है बेस का। आप अच्छे बंदे लगे इसलिए लिया मेंबरशिप। थैंक यू, लव यू। विथ मॉनिटर एंड विदाउट मॉनिटर। वाओ क्रेजी। सारे पैसे बिली में लगा दिए मैंने। Skies are cooked. Spider-Man. Crazy. Crazy. Bro, shut up. What? Shut up. उनसे आरती उतार लिया भाई लास्ट में उसने. क्रेजी सेटअप ब्रो. That's actually good. ब्रो तेरा रैंक मेरे हिसाब से है ब्रॉन्ज. क्रेजी. Pranay, thank you so much for the responsor, Lala. Welcome back to the Power Gang. शिवांश भाई ने 50 रुपए दिए गूगल पे और लिखा है हर्ष भाई सेन वर्सेस जेंजी फाइनल 10 खेल रहा था.
Well, I think similar actually to Wolves' composition. Both these teams have that double controller and the Sentinel. So you should be seeing a lot of lurks coming out from both teams. And Billy, I mean, I'm going to be honest, all logic here would point to a Wolves slam dunk on this map. Billy does not have a good record.
I think
वो थोड़ा सा मेरे को देख लिया ना मैंने ऊपर से तो मेरे को याद आ जाएगा. Go Jordy, thank you for the 10 rupee. If you think XLG is crazy, then think PRX ने XLG और BLG दोनों को है 3-1. Thank you for the 10 गोजो भाई. लेकिन अगर तुम बोल रहे हो कि EWC क्वालिफायर के लिए PRX ने हराया XLG और BLG, ओ नहीं, ओ दूसरे कप में हराया ना एशिया के कोई वो कप था. अभी चंद देख रहे थे अपन. बट वो तुम समझ रहे हो वो है ना VCT नहीं है. तो मेरे को ऐसा लगता है ना VCT में ना स्ट्रैट सेविंग कंपटीशन बहुत होता है या पता नहीं क्या होता है. क्योंकि EWC क्वालिफायर में ना जी ने T1 को भी हराया, विच इज अ क्रेजी थिंग भाई. तो बता नहीं सकते कि VCT में लोगों का परफॉर्मेंस अलग रहता है और वैसे टूर्नामेंट्स में अलग. कुछ बता नहीं सकते.
To his age, and then when he was just couldn't.
Billy has never won in split. Is it real?
Has to go over to China, move there away from his family, play with this Wolves team, and now they're on the precipice of the absolute unthinkable. They were written off before this tournament began.
Why is he not connecting his shots? It's a red scene. What is happening to Billy?
Battered a little bit there. He pops up into mid early on, but it might be Wolves opting to play around this lurk wall at B. They don't like what they've seen here, though.
Just going to fall back, but send out that Prowler, feign some presence as Sufa IGL remains inserted. Dark cover in B main. Walk down from YZ solo in mid. He could get caught.
Oh, the timing was pretty good from Spring just after the clear had come from the Trailblazer. But YZ at least is able to react to complete the kill.
That instant dink just gets Spring. The hit punch couldn't actually get his crosshair back on him. K-Knight spots up the other two. That's a very weak one. Susceptible to the nade. Has to get out of the way. Just going to damage up like sword. 30 seconds remaining on the clock. The entirety of BLG are here.
And एक बंदा B पे 25 seconds है. What are they doing? They are going west.
They're going to go for it. Levioso's waiting for
good round for Billy.
Into his clutches falls YU. Juicy though does finally get rid of that 10 HP YZ in heaven. But Rushi
आपका रियल नाम तो वैसे पद्दूराम था ना?
Classy little right click.
10 seconds left.
That's the round. Put away.
वो कोई और है.
Just getting entirely disconnected for Wolves.
Thank you for the 40 rupees by the way.
At some point they wanted to try to get back through vents on account of their IGL Sufa just still being entrenched on B, working his way there. They'd like to have pivoted back, but BLG just had the full stack rotation over to A, denying them with a Viper wall, that nade keeping them at bay. Crucially, YZ finds the opener. This is the map. The last time these two teams faced off, it was in the qualifying game to Toronto. Wolves took it. And the BLG, they got the revenge in that lower final. It was a clean sweep. 3-0. They know how to beat Wolves. But do they know how to beat them on this map?
Even Sentinel struggled with this attack side from Wolves, where they got to dictate the pace. Marshall's shots, YZ spraying him off wildly. Haphazard has to back away. Catches YU though, as he steps a little too far. And YZ got that paint chill elimination.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, pretty devastating impact from the
good
duelist.
Eco already.
Leaves Wolves down to their last two players.
I wonder who is Padura.
Scavenging
I don't know, bro.
the Marshall.
I don't know what are these spams.
Spring inside his poison orb is hoping for a hot shot. And he's got nothing to see as it clears.
वो रैबिट देखो स्पेक्टर के ऊपर सो गया. उसके नाक में से शेमबुड निकल रहा था ऐसा. आज मेरे को एक चीज पता चली. मैं दोपहर में सो रहा था ना, तो उठा ना जब, तो मम्मी बोलती है तो पप्पा जैसे घूरने लगा है. भाई मेरे को लगता है मैं नहीं वैसा सब करता.
That upper bracket semi, so historically not favored them, but this is the perfect start.
भाई मैं actually बुड्ढा अंकल बन चुका हूँ.
This is going to take everything they've got left in the tank. YZ going to need to put on an all-star performance to make it back to the playoffs. He knows what it takes. He's been there before. So is K-Knight. Against a Wolves team trying to make this kind of run for the very first time.
He's got an audio issue down on stage.
But Duram uncle.
He rectified momentarily. Just the run.
मैं भी करता हूँ कभी-कभी. I am 18. यार मैं कभी नहीं करता था ये सब यार. घोरना वरना.
But the fact that BLG, in order to get here to Toronto, had to take the hardest route, the highest climb. They had to dispatch EVG of all teams in that lower bracket to shock the world, frankly, that we'd be looking at an event
music?
that they wouldn't be present at, considering how not so long ago they stood at the top of the world. That speaks volumes about the depth that's starting to develop in the Chinese region. The fact that we have two teams from China still alive in this Swiss stage, still fighting for their playoff spot, speaks volumes. And remember, big brother Khelraay Gaming awaits in those playoffs as well. We're in for a treat in this game, and we're going to see much more Chinese Valorant with two of their representatives making playoffs no matter what.
That may just make some people rethink how Khelraay Gaming are. Waiting, watching the stage. Absolutely sick players on There's just been the entire Chinese scene throughout this year.
It's so bad.
Here in Toronto, my humble king.
It's some sandbagging
away from my humble king.
I will allow it. But again, with these two teams showing us what number 2 and 3 seeds from China can provide, only gets you more excited, only whets your appetite for what awaits us later on this week. But for now, let us deal with the smorgasbord in front of us. Heading into the first bye for Wolves as Billy want to secure a tight little bonus.
Going to be a few SMGs for Billy. They'd love to get close up some of these angles. They've got fair control over towards B main. Is keeping Wolves back towards mid-engagement from YU and YU
first buy round है शांति से देखो अभी
that just collects the orb happily, one away from the showstopper. Keep your eyes on that. If he can find a kill somewhere, things get scrappy. He could win this round for the team.
Solid reception there.
What in the world was this trade?
Evenly are the defenders.
3v3.
Only Sufat, the one to emerge from the dust cloud in mid. Now he needs to kind of wait for his teammates on the extremities.
Sufat.
Give him a little bit more of an inkling where the remainers of Billy are arranged.
YZ is currently pressing up towards A main. If you look at that map, that's going to keep BLG interested towards timing. This side of the map, wow, the rotating team right now. YU just catches the first.
Oh, horrendous timing! They're winning the buy round finally.
Way too happy to explore on the map.
30 seconds left.
And that call, instead to explore the extremities further, but to bolster that mid-presence for Wolves, pays off beautifully. It sees YU emerge on the perfect timing to unsync them. This leaves YZ in a position, paint shell still at hand. Sufat relatively low. It's a big ask for even the best in this situation. I count YZ among them.
He's subbing.
He too feels that discretion might be the better part of Valor here. Wyatt, they have to fight another day.
He did fully invest into the Phantom this round, so certainly wants
Wolves का पहला बाय वो लोग जीत चुके हैं, which says that this game is gonna be close.
Billy just doing way too much in the mid round there. Way too much.
And maybe it's a nervousness about knowing the A side of the map is slightly weaker. It's just YZ sat in there in heaven.
Best butterfly knife.
Rotating through sport to the back part of the map. They think
Recon वाला बाय बली song.
You know, two players crossing mid together and in
वो RGX वाला जो झाग है ना वो थोड़ा over लगता है मेरे को.
It blows up in their face though.
BLG headed to their full buy. This was a good trade.
Crazy trades थे भाई mid पे. Crazy trades.
To get the second Sufat. The exact same. Things even.
I mean, Sufat has to respond very quickly to that call.
Crazy trades. Crazy trades.
Just in time.
उसके वजह से राउंड जीते.
Serving themselves up. Here's the full buy from BLG. Max investment. Still, it's this showstopper that YZ is on the precipice of collecting. He is playing over towards ramp right now, solo. Wolves, no emphasis on mid. They wanted to pressure towards B main early. And now Sufat wants to ensure that no one will be walking down, certainly aware that that's the kind of play YZ will be absolutely happy to make.
There is a very large amount of utility to play through as attackers on this A side. Wolves, we saw them, you know, with that double sentinel composition. Billy played into that well, sort of clearing it slowly. Now they're in a position where they've got to do something much the same. They have that ramp position, but they're not convinced. They don't see anything to play off of. And YZ was drawn out of mid back to sort of reinforce this position. So mid's a little weaker now as a result. And that might be Wolves finding a golden opportunity to capitalize there.
They are taking their time pivoting back towards mid. YU had thrown a really deep trip towards A.
Slow gameplay हो रहा है. Slow. Viper, fight.
But the defensive cam is
have a fight here.
there. Things are
लोग ने heaven smoke किया. They are pushing in vents.
with the tempo. Juicy is getting into vents right now. We'll
30 seconds. What a timing! YZ gets him. YZ with the ult. Good adult. YZ is brainer.
YZ getting
and mill room वाला फट रहा है अभी. Billy has won the round. Crazy.
Closing on Sufat is able to deal with YZ, but time wasn't there anyway for Wolves. It would have been a struggle for them to get anywhere on the map after that.
Bro, imagine अगर YZ वो timing नहीं ले पाता ना, Wolves ये round जीत जाती. Timing is everything in life.
His gun, can't blame him. That is brutal stuff. YZ pops up yet again. To the
Kunal, thank you for the 40 rupees. Thanks for reviving my chat up. Red clean wala. Hey, thank you yaar Kunal bhai. Thank you so much for the 40 rupees.
Away from him getting an easy kill with
क्या पी रहा है chat up पे? लोगों को पानी पीने को बोलता है हगरिया. अरे तुम लोग कितना कम देखे हो मेरे को ये सब पीते हुए. और मैं पी रहा हूँ तो रेड बुल पी रहा हूँ यार. रेड बुल ने भेजा अपने को. और मेरा सर दर्द दे रहा है इसलिए पी रहा हूँ. सर दर्द रुक जाता.
Almost had the most unlikely upset win to open the tournament for them.
नींद अच्छा नहीं हुआ ना तो सर दर्द देता है. एंड जब मैं राडेबुल पीता ना तो नींद चले जाता है. एंड टेक्निकली मेरा सर दर्द बंद हो जाता है.
Spring was finding really good opportunities actually just to win straight up duels against that Sentinels Yoru.
हज भाई अगर तुमको चांस मिला कि एज अ क्रिएटर एक और ज्वाइन करने का तो तुम कौन सा और ज्वाइन करोगे? वेल दैट्स एक्चुअली अ इंपॉर्टेंट क्वेश्चन. वेल इफ इन लाइफ मुझे कोई ऑर्गेनाइजेशन ज्वाइन करने का ऑफर आता है, वेल आई एम लुकिंग फॉरवर्ड टू ज्वाइन एन अपकमिंग ऑर्गेनाइजेशन. वेल अभी ऑर्गेनाइजेशन वो सेटअप हो रही है एंड आई वुड लाइक टू जेन्युइनली ट्राई आउट फॉर देम. And उनका नाम है Pavi Sports.
They love the late pivots on this map. Absolutely love them. And Billy knowing that just needs to not overcommit to rotates. That's what Sen were falling for often because you just wouldn't expect Wolves to pivot back to be with the low time remaining that they do. How common they actually.
जीवन भाई ने 10 रुपए दिए गूगल पे और लिखा है Red Dead Redemption ट्राई करो. जरूर.
Not so much of the pace.
कुणाल भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया, लिखा है थैंक्स फॉर रिवीविंग माय चैट अप. रेड क्लिन वाला. अरे डेंजर था कुणाल भाई. थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 40 रुपए. ब्रो लुक एट दिस हाई लो सेटअप. Oh, that was a nice move by Nef. Just for this brawler. Beautiful. Rusha had an angle there. Crazy. Dhawan, thank you for the 40 rupees. Do you think Fnatic will win this Masters? I'm not sure if they will win. No, they won't win it, but they will surely
Wolves have looked to struggle a bit. That slow momentum, converting those 4v5s
be in the top 4.
Challenging for them.
This is interesting. That's a unique double face. Juicy wins a 1v1 against
maybe not. Who knows? But yeah, they'll be in the top 4, I think.
No doubt about it. Why Juicy's Nef? There's no opportunity for a swing.
Whoa.
Remain hidden.
No way.
So Juicy has claimed. Why you lingers in mid though, wants to take this fight. Really trying to get into heaven.
Crazy entry, Lysor.
Momentum, but Lysor opens up an opportunity at the B side. That is massive. Now it's K-Knight. Who doesn't quite know really if the plan is to stick to B, but Lysor's going to reveal the intent of Wolves now.
1v1 technically.
Keep this cypher as busy as possible for as long as possible. And the shorty to the bread basket. We'll take the round away. Wolves gotta feel good. And that's a 4v5 conversion we were saying that was sorely missing.
Heroic play from YU in mid.
Croxy ने 40 रुपए दिया है, लिखा है PRX की मैच कितने बजे चालू होगी?
Snap as well. I mean, I like the idea. Swinging ball The Trailblazer is running out, but the snap
नहीं
is
11:45 या 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock
called
पकड़.
out the importance of that 1v1 win with YU taking his time. Such high impact.
So how do you build up this foundation?
भाई नाइट फुल एचपी था ना, कैसे मरा भाई?
The look towards B this time paid off, albeit not in the way we thought it would. There was a mid opportunity that was capitalized on. There's a drift here through sewer though from Wolves.
Early presence shown in mid by Juicy sends out that.
Eco round नहीं, eco तो नहीं है.
They've worked their way over towards A fully. YZ is posted up close with the judge.
ये डॉग तोड़ना पड़ेगा.
Oh, okay. The judge position defeated. YZ has to try and leave it.
Horrendous assault!
Showstopper though,
by Juicy.
Still a quick push here from Wolves. Looking for that ramp control now. Post nightfall. K9 here.
Are you serious, K9? Are you serious?
To his right, can assist with Juicy. Okay, you can't account for those. You can't count on them. That's given Wolves another way into the round.
They want to press forward. Juicy wants to break the crosshairs a little bit out of the rest of the pack, but Neff goes back in, wants to find that kill, and now YZ caught with the judge.
भाई YZ दो मारने वाला है.
No chance to make good use of this weapon in this round, and even here it's awkward. It's long range.
Oh shit!
Downwind.
30 seconds left.
And Rushi's got to step into this 1v3 with a little bit of alacrity. Juicy's handle, but from below.
गाय किया रुषा. गाय किया निकाल लेता रुषा आ गया.
That header steam that we're looking for on this attack side starting to build.
Fnatic qualified है Masters. अरे वो लोग जीते ही हम ये लाला.
I suspect that a judge might be waiting.
Juicy is turning up right now. Gets the trade with just the spam through. Well, able to collect this kill. Neff swinging back out. That is so high risk.
Focus on your aim, Zinkai, bhai.
Absolutely punished for that. Wolves had no other
Bro,
options.
can I have a shootout for my channel? Alien Force Gaming, shout out to you.
Push down mid, wrapping them. They have to commit forward. They can feel themselves potentially being encircled, but they win out.
Eco round आ गया भाई बिल्ली का.
Just with a ghost
it will make it 3-4.
Spring back to doing what we know best from him on this split map, which is just playing B main, taking it over.
This time Rushi though steps pretty far forward. You can see where the omen for Billy went down. Spring on a passive line is able to find an easy kill. I know exactly where. Juicy, man, I'm getting excited about him, Wyatt. He's been able to find these opportunities in a 4 versus 5 to give Wolves away into the round. Now they get a rare situation where they start from the front.
They have to peek this. They have to take the chances. Livius with a shotgun. He's blind. Oh my god.
Spring cuts them down one after another.
चल यार ये लोग यूटिल इन लोग एक्चुअल वैलोरेंट खेलते हैं. अपन तो वैलोरेंट भी चेस खेलते मेरे को लगता है.
Juicy maybe hoping he could be.
ये लोग एक्चुअल दिखाते भाई कि यूटिल कैसा यूज करने का.
Get even closer to that showstopper that he's nearing, just 2 away right now.
Oh, uncomfortable.
वो लोग कैसा अटैक कर रहे हैं देखो ना. ये जो स्मोक दिख रहा है तुम लोग को एग्रेसिव. ये अटैकर स्मोक है. वो वाइपर वो स्मोक डाल रहा है और स्मोक के अंदर से वो लोग प्रॉलर डाल रहे हैं so that प्रॉलर अर्ली टूटा ना जाए और उन लोग को इन्फो मिले.
It's only a stinger that Neff would be maintaining. He'd have to cross.
नेट भी डालना है तो पहले फ्लैश डालते हैं.
Juicy does not want to allow for that. At some point, Wolves have to get out of dodge. They've got to get off the site. Juicy checks it. It's not good enough. Neff finds him flash, eventually handle. And Wolves get 2 players out. Costly, yes, but these attack rounds don't come easy, as we've just seen already.
Fair amount of damage to keep Wolves becoming somewhat honest, but it is Juicy getting the kills and dying. Now having the showstopper for this.
Let's go with Ansh,
bhai. Going to have the Viper's pit because Spring is starting to keep up. He's started to find these kills in B main. Collect orbs via the kills he's getting. So now they have that pretty classic 1-2. Get into a site with a showstopper. Use the pit for the post plant to win things out. Billy feeling the heat early on. They've seen what Wolves have been able to do on this attack side to high-quality opponents.
What are we witnessing in this world?
Things get out of hand here.
What in the world are we witnessing, brothers?
These timeouts early. We've seen him be one of the very animated coaches in some of these games. He's shown some serious frustration at times.
Oh shit!
He has to stay calm. Find a solution, find an answer, find a way to deal with Spring in B main. That's going to be crucial.
Hush by Black Market Butterfly Knife or Recon Butterfly Knife.
The classic Viper's Pit.
Recon Butterfly.
Force Wolves out to
आप Viper क्या करो?
Potential for an operator pickup on the defense side.
He was the Neon main. He has a YouTube channel. Oh.
At the very extremities, which the Vipers bit.
He was the Neon man.
So, couple of things working in Billy's favor in a round where they can equalize the game.
Neon man.
Playing that A extremity very alone on a lot of these rounds, and Op would definitely help him in a situation like that. And he is going to pick it up.
हर्ष भाई आपको एक पप्पी इधर और एक पप्पी उधर.
Deal with Spring if that Viper who has been an absolute nuisance.
Tej Dalal, thank you so much for the huge 20 rupees, bro. Tej.
All right.
Oh, look at this side.
Round number 8 coming at you.
Isolate and
Wolves here already a map in their back pocket. Thinking ahead perhaps just a little to what playoffs would mean.
Classic middle.
Here's that mid Viper's pit. An operator to that B extremity. Just like we drew it up.
It was so close to get spammed. He will get spammed.
Off of this
horrendous position, Khelraay.
Breakable trip as well, which is even more of a nuisance in the pit. Prowler going into it. No way, Juicy just wants to go right through this. Going to force the Viper away. This pit is going to drop.
Crazy.
There's absolutely zero chance.
Crazy.
Back into that. It's
crazy.
Control for Wolves. Intentions
Alt for alt.
on to A. It's looking like. But they can slow things down. They don't need to right now. Going back to what they love to do on split. Spring towards
Cypher
towards
A.
Go for a late pivot.
This whole approach to the round for Wolves has left YZ kind of stranded with that op.
B जा रहे हैं. Oh, you को clear करने वाले ये लोग.
They feel like they need to get some more info on the map. The timing on the cam is so
He almost had him.
Lucky for YU, and off that double push. Now Wolves, they want to accelerate.
B के side पे दो जन खेल रहे हैं. YZ with the op.
A bit lighter. Operator still here. First shot connected by
Beautiful,
YZ.
bhai.
I spoke too soon. YZ gets the action he was hoping for in this round.
What?
Russia on the side, anchors in there. YZ get another one with the op.
Round it.
Juicy
For all.
has a round collapse all around him. Okay, Levius here should be unseated somewhat, but can hold his ground and convert. Wolves, you think they make the right choice and they deal with the Viper speed a minute at the start of the round. They end up getting forced after this exploration down ramp onto B, where YZ is patiently awaiting them.
ये कैसे मारा भाई रुशिया ने?
That is a good little adaptation out of the timeout as well in the mid-round to try to punish one of the solo players on the extremities. The Wolves have been so happy to play 1-3-1s, commit very heavily with the pack towards mid. It was a little unlucky for YU with that timing. Billy happy to pick that up. Still maintaining operator for YZ. Angle down mid right now. A lot of stingers here for the Wolves side.
Here is a gap. YZ to exploit. Prowler.
Vents को खेल ही नहीं सकता. बहुत अच्छा कंट्रोल ले रहे वो लोग.
Is just vacated. So once more, Wolves start the round with that mid to ropes control, but Juicy might be quicker about getting up here.
Ooh.
And now giving up vent, they want to take space elsewhere.
Bro, he will satchel on him.
Fighting towards a main. They want to fight up Juicy.
What, he ulted as well? Oh, मेरे को सुनाई नहीं दिया.
Why is he able to win it out there with the showstopper?
Crazy ult भाई.
Inside that fade util and Sufat is able to convert.
Round saving ult था वो, but that is still 2v3.
Ridiculous. Heaven maintained by Lysol with an operator of all things.
Spike being planted for him.
Wait, ये low by था ना Wolves का? भाई.
Out in the first map.
मैं lost हूँ थोड़ा सा.
He gets back to safety now, anchored deep in this A side, and it's the loose end of Spring. That could be a problem for the defenders on the retake.
So late, he can just wait by his time. He wants to face in. I
Two
don't know about that. It's just not necessary. It's opened things up for Billy.
Lysol needs to connect this op shot now. They have one chance.
What a shot! 2v1.
That leaves it on Levius's desk.
They want a thrifty chat.
Fortunately, in this round, he's feeling more like a paperweight than anything
he has
else.
to save.
Off he goes.
उनका इकोनॉमी अच्छा नहीं है. All stinger बाय था हाँ और वो जीते वो लोग.
Haphazard
Crazy
round,
push भाई.
They fight through ropes into A.
Crazy situation with YZ ripping the showstopper. Again, there's a situation there in the mid-round where Billy, after getting all of that pressure through mid,
WATCHPARTY कैसे हुई?
You know, a light couple players towards that
Two
A
times?
side. Let's push into them.
One time good?
But
Bro,
in contrast to the last round where it was
what?
just YU.
वो हिस्सा मारा है भाई मेन वाले को. Crazy भाई. कुछ भी मारे रहे ये लोग मेन पे.
Able to convert a buy that they went into with just 3 stingers.
I think that might be too much here.
There.
Otherwise, spot on.
What the
Call
hell?
it the Widow's Peak, bro.
No, I didn't say that. That was you. As a member of the large and in charge forehead club, I would never.
Now it's Juicy with that operator.
क्या आवाज है रे? Horrendous.
Towards the A side. Billy have fully invested into this. That's left K-Knight rather with a
Oh, ये बार वेंट्स अच्छे से क्लियर नहीं हुआ है.
gun. Just the Stinger playing backside B with a full kill trip setup.
Definitely more tentative looks from Wolves. None of that audacious shove to the mid. There it is, Juicy on the op. Man, again, he makes the opening. Gets caught out by Neff. Surely some follow-up.
Crazy
is there.
trade.
At least Wolves
Crazy
able to trade
trade.
someone efficiently into this A
Wow.
side.
That was a slow
कैसे
trade.
trade लिया भाई वो?
Even
Even though वो
from
decade था.
YU, who needed to win that duel.
Oh, look at the vents guy.
BLG, do they risk this? They need to find a kill somewhere, but Spring on this lurk timing.
Their economy in the balance.
Crazy.
It's teetering, and this time Spring has the timing. Rolls are reversed, and Spring delivers for Flame 2. Knight handled all too comfortably.
Crazy by
Wolves extend
Spring.
that lead to 2.
Bro, they shouldn't win like this in
BLG
attack
were
chat.
hoping to find him alone back in A main. Not expecting a late wrap through the vent all the way
भाई
back
कौन
through
क्यों ही
ramp.
सोचेगा कि उसने ऑफ लाई होगी मेन पे. मैं एंगल लगा के रखता हूँ भाई. इजी.
Yeah, in this half, typically was just coming from A main.
Oh! Oh, the heel turn. He's too quick with it.
And now BLG, they are relegated to a bad bye.
What are we witnessing, chat?
Completely out of hand. Spring has gotten another Viper's pick
क्या हो रहा है
for
भाई?
post plan. They're nearing the nightfall, nearing the
क्या हो रहा है
showstopper.
भाई?
You know, a couple collected
Bro, it's
orbs,
diabolical.
kills for the right players, spike plant for the right guy, and there could just be a sick array of ultimates for the last buy round in this half to deny Billy from getting more than 4, unless they can come up with something on a Seiko round.
Last eco for Billy. Russia pushed up too far in B.
वैसे आप भी निकाल दो अपना wing.
3 easy kills as he leisurely
Real है
got onto
साले.
that site. This time it's a more passive, more patient
Oh,
start.
look at the
Now we have
goal.
an encounter brewing amid these smokes. Oh, Russia is spotted.
क्या हो रहा है
Spring
ये?
hardly takes any
क्या हो
damage.
रहा है भाई?
But gun advantage, he looks to be
Oh
exacerbated
भाई,
once more. History
Spring player है.
repeats itself.
Ballsy player है भाई.
Spring a little bit low, but he's done the most. He has
Oh,
got
crazy
everyone on
भाई,
the side,
crazy.
distributing catnip amongst
Oh,
BLG.
Knight अकेला साइड पे अगर Knight 2 मार
The
दिया.
Knight
Oh,
has to
never
step
mind.
up, try and stop the bleeding. It's not possible.
30 seconds left.
Spring, just no doubt, has been one of the best players.
Proof,
of
क्या
this-
कर रहे हो
this stage.
पद्दूराम?
When we watched him
एक जगह
online
खींच के
during
दिखाओ.
the run to get here, oftentimes volatile because of his willingness to just take fights on lurks, on defense, play a lot of off angles. He loves to take a duel. But when he's playing like this, he just looks like a god among men. He had games like that online, but when he had misses, that was putting the rest of the squad in tough positions.
Solo
trying to
leveling
recover.
anime देखा
He
है?
has been
Yeah.
so consistent in this Swiss stage.
Crazy bro, one
I
of
mean,
the
if
best
he
animes
plays
I've
like
watched.
this against some of the other top teams, which I mean, to be fair, he already has. It feels like the sky is the limit for this guy. What a debut on the international stage. Just cleans up another. Why not? The spray control for that second kill in heaven while
Last
getting
round in the
dinked.
half.
That's mental. 14-8 right now.
There's that first encounter.
14-8 है ये?
Yeah, Russia just can't.
चलिए 8-4 हो रहा है मेरे को लग रहा है.
Level of purchase, that is astonishing. Why has he dropped
Oh,
down?
never mind. ये 6-all हो रहा है.
Beautiful swing, whereas elsewhere there wasn't a whole lot to do.
नहीं,
for the
1
rest
second.
of
अच्छा,
Wolves on
Wolves
the A
attack
side.
कर रही है ना, तो 8-4.
That map won.
7-4 हो गया. अभी 8-4. Full buy है Billy का, even though.
Down to Lysor, unlikely hero. Stepped
Juicy
up on the
का ult है.
deadlock. IGL Supap, but now we're
They're going
back
A.
to what we expected. The duo of Juicy and Spring putting in work. They have a showstopper and a pit again. Just use that first raise ult to get into a site. Viper's pitch trying to close things out. Supap drawing some attention towards mid. Send out the Prowler, breaks the boomba. Here comes the aggression towards A.
Juicy needs a clean open.
He's caught in the open.
How?
Just before the cyber cage came down.
How can
Juicy
Knight
gets
die
to the
like
side
that?
Without being picked up, and YC is just
Oh!
entrenched here at ramp and can't
Crazy Neff.
get out.
Crazy trades. Wow. By Nef के वजह से round निकला.
Just got the ping on Rashid's location to take the challenge. He needs yet another one. And Juicy!
Good swing!
He waited years to get onto
That was,
stage.
oh my god, bhai.
He is putting on an absolute show.
That was Juicy by Juicy. Juicy ne juice nikal di. Crazy.
They are so sick on this map.
What a way to send yourself into the break. Get around
Bro.
like this. Red Bull clutch for Juicy.
That was
Feels
insane.
Like he's got that main character energy right now for Wolves.
IPW Law, thank you so much for the sponsor. Welcome to the Pow freaking gang.
Against Sentinels, a great attack side.
Let's go, Lala.
They shored up some of their weaknesses on
Bro,
the defense
insane.
side. That's something Coach
That was
Brady is feeling good right
that
now.
was the calmest aim, bro. That was the calmest aim. Crazy.
Towards them taking opportunity to qualify for those
IPW, thank you so much. IPW Law, thank you so much for the sponsor. Welcome to the Pow gang.
It's a crazy split and a 4-round lead for
सब खड़े हो गए थे.
You might have heard I'm going through a little upgrade with my tats. So when Verizon announced that everyone gets a free phone on any plan, pain free, count me in. Try and beat it. I'll give you a sec.
अरे गाना बजाता और हज बाय टेंस का अल्ट अकाउंट में फ्रेंड हूँ एंड ही इज इन माय टीम. दैट्स क्रेजी. भाई एक बार होरेंडस बोल दो. ये क्या वर्ड है भाई? लाइसोर गोइंग गॉड मोड इन टोरंटो. भाई के हेयर रियल है. आई मेट हिम इन लैन. दैट्स रियल हेयर. ही इज सो हैंडसम इन एंड हम्बल IRL. Girls, if you're watching, if solo leveling is one of the best anime you have watched, then you need to explore more. Yeah, actually, like, I've seen a lot of them. That's why I said one of the best and not the best. I count many out there as one of the best. Recently, I completed One Piece as well, bro, and that's like crazy. One of the best as well. I guess I consider Attack on Titan the best.
Vested, and then from there it's just consistent throughout. He has been an MVP for this Wolves team, hitting so hard. Mechanically, he's looking like one of the sharpest in this entire Swiss stage that we've been going through. You mentioned it before we went off to the break. Wolves, they had a tougher time on this side swap, playing defense.
I thought nahi dekhi hogi AOT aapne.
Fell apart. And when Coach Fade called the timeout late, when they got back into the game, it was too little, too late. They were already down by too much of a significant
ज़्यादा बात मत करो भाई, spoilers नहीं देने मेरे को किसी को.
An opportunity to get back in this. They weren't able to beat Wolves the last time they faced off on Split. That was the map that Wolves want to get to Toronto.
And much of their success in their first half was on the back of YZ, even going as far as to pick up that operator. As they funneled Wolves out to the edges of the map.
Throughout stage one, YZ was the duelist in China.
All right, boys, that was the switch. Bilibili is attacking. Will they come back, or is this a GG? पिछला गेम भी same score था ना, नहीं 7-5 था.
You could just say the exact same for Juicy. Sees Nate combo coming through, no connection.
Spring here by the Trailblazer, stunned up, but K9 is going to
When se घुस गया Mike, भाई सब crazy लथर. Hold up.
Wolves off at the knees.
Oh, Neff got one.
Spring had to find a way to stand up, but he was surrounded.
Comeback is on. Comeback is on. It is
Delightedly
6-8.
highlighted in the first map. He's a set gameplay. The
GG?
deadlock performance, excellent. A little bit more muted here. He's allowed some of his teammates here to take the spotlight. The Wolves are still going to need him to be at capacity to close this series out.
Excellent flank coming through from K-Knight off of an extreme distraction. There was an explosion of utility over towards ramp that every single player in the vicinity had to get out of dodge from. And that just offers him a perfect timing, no information towards mid, and he fully exploits that.
भाई चिंगम चबाते चबाते कोई है ना गलती से चिल्लाते हुए थूक दिया वो चिंगम अगर गलती से तो उसके मॉनिटर पे चिपक जाएगा, उसके लिए अलग टेक पॉज।
BLG have needed him most.
ले ओमन ब्लाइंड हो गया।
Pretty informative as far as BLG are concerned.
Spike is going to say they are playing 5B.
As Neff wasted very little time in heading the other side of the map away from the stack. Paranoia, they're really trying to push this. This might be a quick one, folks.
I must wait a moment. Poison's off.
Cancel on this push, though.
Yeah, they are going to fall
Plan
back.
can see.
Once YZ is able to tuck around the corner.
कितना deep सोचते हो आप?
They feel like let's go elsewhere. Let's gamble.
मेरा IQ ज़्यादा high है भाई.
I think it looks like they want to rotate, just figuring that. Hey, we showed a lot.
और वो लोग A पे push भी नहीं कर रहे.
Haunted, we swung out.
And तब तक पूरा rotation आ गया 5 stack का.
They kind of hesitated for a moment though,
which is horrendous.
BLG to get into the site before Wolves can actually, kind of make this foray.
But they gonna flood in.
Instantly with the Bulldogs starting to chime in from elbow. K93 Spring down by his own teammate there. A little bit of an odd exchange.
That was tactical. No orb. No orb for a player on Billy. All good. That's why he did it. That's why he did it. It was a cool little attempt from Wolves. They throw out that haunt. If it gets broken, the Paranoia want to swing out of the dark cover, but the positions for Billy here were safe early on in that round. Just trying to play.
Juicy ने Spring को मारा.
Something exactly like that.
Player standing.
Able to just pivot over to that A side, rotate faster than Wolves could, who are now on the full.
कोई बात नहीं होता है.
Strong
Eco था anyways.
for Billy.
All right.
A lot.
Billy अगर ये जीत गया तो we are going third map.
With the best among them, Phantom in hand, Flash to get information towards ramp so we can try to take some space. Cam broken as well. Safety across
पांचवें
the
माले
rest
पे
of the
कैमरा
team.
था वो. अच्छा वो राफ्टर से डाला रहेगा.
Something known to Billy in this matchup of access to. Looking to clear their way up ramp and also reveal the trap wire. That is cleared. And again, we'd like this from Billy on ascent too. Good early moves, clearing that util, not fully.
Battle of Cradles क्या है सार तक मेरे को नहीं पता.
They've left themselves an insert in Levius towards that A side as they want to go work mid. But to clear out male information now on Spring, who drops back.
This is still good. Diligent opener for Billy. Forcing Spring away.
With that attention on mid-weight, is this a timing from Levius? Oh, Spring catches him despite taking a lot of damage. And here's the execute onto the B site. Juicy from Raptor.
भाई night entry कर रहा है ना.
Just around the corner.
और उसको देखो भाई YZ को.
Thrown out to disrupt potentially Lysor. Gets his in the back of the side and Juicy's now tucked. But YZ's able just to swoop around the corner.
Oh my god.
Spring, just all of his targets evading him.
Stinger से मारे ला भाई एवन वाली को उसने.
Billy, very clean.
Okay, we going third map. We going third map.
We might have ourselves an even game on our hands.
Does YU try and go for this? Can he find a first kill? He's going to have to break this tripwire. Give up his positioning, swing out. Oh, so much damage. He's just too many players able to face him after the trip is broken. I love the pathing from BLG on that round. The early pressure on ramp, they leave the insert. Then from there, they go back to mid. They're set up in a 1-3-1. They fake like, hey, we could be getting into vet, but we're also throwing the boombot into male. So when they actually go 4 people through B main, attention is just having to be drawn from so many players in different locations. You have Juicy scared about them coming through male. It's a great burst out of main with all of their players. That was a great round from BLG. Really impressive stuff, and it's put Wolves on an eco. And it feels like just deja vu from the Sen game. They start slow on this defensive half. They lose the pistol. They get bonused. Same exact story.
Coming alive, not a moment too soon.
पता नहीं यार सार्थक भाई ये सब के बारे में मेरे को आइडिया तो नहीं है.
Start to think about the potential of Pearl to come up.
मेरे को आइडिया नहीं है मतलब मैं नहीं रहूँगा उसमें.
Played on this map, it was not a good showing from Billy. 4 rounds, very, very soft. This time though, they know what's on the line. They know just how deep they need to dig rather to secure that playoff berth. A lot of sheriffs here for Wolves. Silfat crossing mid at a time that causes him and Rushi to pass like ships in the night.
Neff has just gotten all the way into A.
अकेला Neff अकेला side आया.
Well, so
he's holding it too.
They are not clearing it completely.
A or rather BLG should be totally aware at this point that yeah, A is wide open. And they're just going to play it safe and late round run all the way back over to Neff to make this look effortless, easy on round 16.
They'll have to die from the spike because
if they take too much
if they don't
here, but don't speak too soon. Spring and Juicy
अगले राउंड दो तीन अल्ट्स आ जाएंगी भाई बिली के पास.
Who cares about damage the BLG?
अगला राउंड बहुत ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट रहेगा वुल्स के लिए. तो शायद वो लोग टाइम आउट भी ले सकता है.
10 seconds left.
कुछ बैक टू बैक.
All right, well, cat's out the bag now for Wolves. Again, against a team like Billy, you can never sort of
कितने राउंड जीते हैं बैक टू बैक? तीन चार राउंड्स अभी जीते भाई ये लोग बैक टू बैक. क्रेजी फ्रिकिंग फ्रीक.
Only Shara's board up, and now with the attackers fully entrenched, anchored in the A side, they're armed to the teeth. Wolves know there's just no outcome that will result in them really taking a round win from here. So set up for what you can.
Shot.
It's a rifle.
What a shot to Khelraay.
One gun recovered.
Chat night IGL है ना बिली का?
A cool 18 right now.
It's a question of like what the plan should be going forward for Wolves. This early action hasn't exactly been fruitful. There we go. Just Spring, of course, with the rifle in hand, who opts not to perish to the spike. So, even game now, folks. 4 rounds in a row picked up for Billy. Building very nicely off a pistol win into a bonus win. Whereas Wolves have been a little absent. Haven't really been able to unravel things. And we've seen when the pace of the game gets taken away from them, they have at times struggled to assert themselves. That is more Josh than I could ever handle.
I don't need that many.
That is a full thrower team of sideshows.
One is enough. One is enough. Billy in a 1-2-2, slow prod towards mid right now. YZ taking his time.
Wolves needs to win this chat. उन्होंने टाइम आउट लिया नहीं भाई. They disrespected me. If they lose this,
to be fair, there's looking like a paranoia seize. Something for Juicy to capitalize off of. Maybe seize nade as well.
Returning to this point, but Juicy was the one that got Wolves rolling. They had a rough start to this map. They were often in 4v5s, losing a player early in the round. Juicy was still able to, just by brute force, create an opportunity into the map. And credit to the rest of them, they did convert on those.
All events just taken for free. Some good
B पे वो लोग हाई लो लगा के रखे हैं.
Dark cover is thrown really deep in heaven so they can get in here. K Knight.
Oh, they are faking A.
Making their presence known so they can just get back through vent, get into mid, go for
rotation इतना हुआ तो नहीं.
Look at how they pulled the rotation.
Okay, good round for Wolves already. Oh shit, his C's failed.
Lysor trying to hold the left side of this, but crosshair positioning broken as Neff dives on out. Lysor here has to come alive.
Huge Lysor.
Levy's here is bereft of teammates, running out of time.
थोड़ा horrendous fake था वो.
It certainly doesn't have a lot of options at his disposal. Wolves finally rewarded for their patience, trying not to over-rotate early, even though Juicy was at risk of doing just that.
They're back. They're back, Chad. They're back in the lead. They're back in the lead.
These teams just playing that slow style on attack, not over-committing. They are happy to make these late
Champions Butterfly or Recon.
Love to see Lysor making his mark on this map. We talked about the experience of this guy.
Net 5GL है.
Every international event he attended
का next match कब है पता नहीं लाला.
Certainly cannot say the same for the rest of Wolves. They are new to this. Sufa IGL saying it's been his dream to be here. Worked through so much and has arrived on the stage.
खुश हो गया. अल्ले रुषा भाई.
Vindicating for Lysor. Again, having such a fantastic showing on Ascent. He was a little bit slow to start here, but that's composure. That's years of experience. That anchoring on that B side. And if Wolves can follow up their just slower approach to these defense side rounds with precision and composure like that, they'll have the stopping power against this BLG team.
Trying to funnel the orbs.
आज draw show है.
Get him very close to the seekers being activated in this round.
क्या कर रहे हैं लोग? Confuse खेल रहे क्या?
Set up to play off this.
ये पे दो जन को छोड़ के अभी मिड जा रहे हैं.
Again, it's just this patience from BLG.
Mid vents clear हो गया.
which does feel very un-BLG-like. When is YZ just going to run it down and just keep pushing?
Yeah, I mean,
really haven't seen a whole lot of that.
It's the same on Ascent, right? It gets the double Senti comp. In fairness, that kind of requires a bit of a lighter touch.
Crazy. I guess they're gonna go A, yeah. They're gonna... Oh, look at... Oh, Ishamane, he tried something.
Okay, time to anchor.
Yeah, they want to get in. Wow, from the shadows actually popped. Why are you getting some assistance with Lightsor here?
I've got your
There's no follow-up.
2v4 on site.
Double down on at least secure a trade. Why are you good for Lightsor to the rescue?
Bro.
Just the one this time around, but one might be enough.
Okay. भाई वो साइट वाला बंदा को कॉलीफ्लावर खा गया था फिर भी उसने मारा एक बंदा. How?
This would have to be a monumental clutch. Pinged out by the Horde, Juicy comfortably dispatches. Now
2v4 on site,
chat.
chat.
Bleed down a little bit for Billy. It's such a good start to this
Crazy.
half. He's been inoculated from this sort of volatility.
He tried to be Hush but can't. अरे toxin low हो गया रे उसका, नहीं तो वो मार देता.
In this slower, more anchor-centric approach.
This was great from Lightsor to get over to assist YU, who was fully committed to anchoring this.
Oh,
site.
अच्छा, just टूटा था. Your t-shirts are nice at its price. Thank you so much, Naitik. If you guys want to check out the official Alt F4 t-shirts, तुम्हारे भाई का brand exclamation Alt F4 लिखो chat में या तो फिर description में first link है.
BLG are in.
ए बिली का टाइम आउट आ गया.
Danger.
ना मेरे को लेकिन Wolves को कावल देना पड़ेगा.
Stringing rounds together much earlier than they could against Sentinels. It was in that game too little, too late. But here able to get.
शिवफैट को कॉल दे. शिवफैट से बात करनी है. भाई मेरी बात सुन शिवफैट. अच्छा कॉल दे. अगर ये गेम में कमबैक खाया तो अगला गेम तुम लोग की जमापुर की टीके. फिर तू जेलसी से नहीं मिल पाएगा मेरे भाई. नहीं मिल पाएगा. No puppy shopee again.
Because all these Chinese teams would love to see one other advance forward, but this region has already well and truly put themselves on the map in the past.
That's all he needed, chat.
We know what they're capable of.
That's all motivation he needed. He's gonna win now.
Advanced to playoffs over Billy. Shocked many of us. They've shown such determination, grit, and quality of play over the course of this group stage. Still a couple of rounds from that kind of milestone, but I'm sure they're thinking of it. I'm sure they're trying not to, but I'm sure it's there.
Out of this timeout, adjustment for Billy. YZ picks up the attack side operator. We saw him do this a lot on Lotus and was finding success. Some crazy multi-kills.
Juicy ult aa gaya.
Well. Okay, well played from Wolves. Just simple nade, one way, get forward, get the orb to Juicy. Showstopper now available.
If Billy loses this, उनका अगला eco आ जाएगा, and that will give Wolves a match point. So this round for Billy is kind of a do or die.
Real issue with this operator would just be the fact
that
Wolves
I'm
have
tripping.
Been giving it.
Billy is
now, they're not offering
rich.
themselves up. They are content just
Billy is rich.
Safe in these sites, waiting for late rounds. I mean, this could be an opportunity. Maybe YZ posts up, catches a jump spot from Lightsor.
Toxin screen down.
Juicy has a showstopper, so Lightsor can fall off this line if he's pressured.
That's just such a hard shot to hit. Has to swing out and get the reaction time.
They have spotted that dagger up.
Stall util. Like, you're just going to have smokes rotated there by Lightsor.
YZ का attacking op काम तो करता है.
I could see a situation here where this trip gets broken and then maybe a showstopper comes through. Yep, there it is from Juicy. Who can't even get it off in time.
He would have got two. That. Oh my God, that DK was so good as well.
Season a golden opportunity to play off that season, gets one, but doesn't expect there to be so many. Almost
he did two.
Not to be in Lightsor. There was an opportunity.
Dono 1 HP in 1v4.
Billy in their tracks with the patience.
Crazy round for Billy.
The attackers has absolutely paid off.
10 seconds left.
And why he's got no business being on that B side of the map.
Crazy भाई, उसका ult connect होता 2 जन मरते. कल हेरेटिक्स में विंडो सीट किसको मिली? सबको टायर पे बांध के निकाला है. टायर पे बांध के.
But Neff was a little bit too quick with the spray down. And Juicy was
जिस हिसाब का परफॉर्मेंस दिखाया ना.
But a slight moment before popping that showstopper too when he was in the corner. All those little things adding up, spelling disaster for the side of Wolves. They've still got enough money to buy here. We head into the next round, still maintaining the lead, but just barely. Compared to the last time these two teams played on this map, Billy have looked so much better.
Alt F4 brown के अलावा कोई और कलर में है?
Yeah, we've really got to
Would you like that?
acknowledge the step up from both sides.
मैं तो सोचा
I mean, the Ascent gameplay for Wolves is
Alt F4 लिखा हुआ हमें
apart
करना
from what we
चाहिए
saw
क्या और
last time they
कलर्स
played
में?
Billy Billy with a really
Let's see. I might.
poor showing on that map.
I might.
Last time out here for Wolves, Billy Billy having expended theirs and then were able to take the round. Even when things looked a bit dire early, this exchange.
मेरे को बताओ चैट में टैंक टॉप किसको पसंद आएंगे पहनने बेसिक टैंक टॉप्स
And it's essentially at, you know, give or take a couple rounds, more would ascend, but the exact same juncture in that game where it was very late on the defensive half.
And you see, the Sufat doesn't expect there to be more than one player in Mailroom. I mean, Wolves are giving up so
Ladies
much of the
tank
map that it's
tops,
pretty hard for them to get current and
I'm not
relevant
sure.
information. So, you know, things like how many players are stacked up, the fact that there was 3 BLG
क्योंकि मेरे पास जो टैंक टॉप्स है वो लेडा वाले हैं.
That's why Sufat's caught with util in his hand, hoping to try and haunt to see what else is happening in mid. In a different world, they kind of know there are multiple players there. They play around the seas a little bit.
Male tank tops, yeah, male tank tops.
On the showstopper even.
And one of the adjustments that was made by BLG when they were on defense against a similarly slow-paced attack side was picking moments to double push into B main or A main to try and fight that one player that was stood
Jim
there.
Rose.
Up until this point, it has been extremely passive from Wolves on defense. They're just waiting for BLG to execute the sites, trying to play around their anchors.
भाई हमारे इधर तो टैंक टॉप बोलते हैं मेरे को तो टैंक टॉप करके दिखाया था मेरे मैन्युफैक्चरर ने.
Proactive to get some space, find that solo player on one of the extremities. The BLG
All right, we're back in the game after a timeout from Wolves.
Mid split into sites.
Because they're losing back to back.
So Coach Fade,
which is horrendous for them.
Cook something up for Wolves in this round number 20.
This round is very important for Wolves. नहीं तो फिर उन लोग अपना lead गवा देंगे. And I guess ये दूसरा टाइम आउट था उनका या पहला था? I'm not sure.
Took a long time to get started.
YZ का अल्ट है ये राउंड में. So attack भोंबरे कर सकते वो लोग.
Since then, it's been haymakers from both sides, but back and forth round results.
Trailblazer is broken by Spring, is just going to keep his eyes on B main. If he can find a kill, has that Viper's Pit on this round.
The showstopper could be pretty relevant. Why is he trying to open up mid with this op?
Ladies look का कुछ सोचूंगा
this time feels like a more subtle approach to controlling Mailroom, and Heaven might be in order.
He doesn't really have anyone to swing off of him. Why is he running forward?
No freaking way!
No one able
Juicy!
to trade. Khelraay trying to get into the site, trying to make something happen.
Bro, they big dry there.
There. He was out in front of the wire.
Juicy!
Patience.
Nice!
The flawless for Wolves out of absolutely nowhere. And all of a sudden the mood,
horrendous.
The entire room has changed. Juicy out of his seat. 4 brilliant kills. But look at the position they've forced BLG into, what they've had to do to try and take the map.
Hopper was the first guy to peek that.
A little movement adjustment keeps the control
that was horrendous.
To get an instant headshot when Neff tried to swing in. Can feel it, Wolves. They're on the precipice of doing the unthinkable. To some extent, both of these teams written off, but to a seriously greater extent for Wolves. And they are right within touching distance of making it into the playoffs. More so than I think any other international tournament in the past. China has been written off here, and yet we're about to get 2 teams in the playoff run.
Even before that, we have a rivalry renewed. The 9th matchup between Wolves and Billy Billy, one that Billy Billy historically have dominated. 6-2 is there.
Bro, Billy Billy का बहुत बेकार बाय रहेगा अगला राउंड अगर वो लोग ये हारे तो ये टेक्निकली उनके लिए डू और डाई है.
A new facet to their game.
And उसमें एक बंदा ऑलरेडी 1 HP है.
Once again, they don't get offered much early. In fact, Neff's on the receiving end.
भाई जूसी ने काम 25 कर दिया लास्ट राउंड.
But a showstopper could be just what the doctor ordered to crack this site open. Spring. Decent little intuition, but he's about to back away. The Viper's Pit's coming.
He's blind. He might get traded easily.
Chance to trade.
Yes.
Deals with the raise now to turn his attention to the site itself.
No.
It's wayward. Levius holds his ground. Neff low, but still being made use of.
He's tipping it. Oh, he's faking it.
TP though in from Russia to bolster the attack side forces it be. Neural theft forces Sealfed out. Now they know.
But मैं एक सेकंड ये हैंग हो गया उसने A पे TP क्यों किया?
Really wanted to get in, but couldn't find the timing. Neff, patience required. He can't overplay his hand. just simply existing in the back line, so Wolves know eventually they'll have to deal with this flank. Look at Leicester, the way he has to adjust, just expecting this flank to come at some point. But Neff merely needs to stay alive. Keep them distracted.
Crazy.
Critics be damned. Fights two.
Wait, Livia's got two.
1v2 for the round and time. Really not working for him at all. Maybe looking to keep a cap on these guns. Get in there and give it a tap.
Anti.
And unfortunately, his contemporaries.
Bro, this is close. I called it, भाई. मैं पहले ही round में बोल दिया था, भाई. ये close game है.
Right back to the tit for tat rounds we go. Billy get their 10th.
Spring was playing so close with that pit, so YZ had the ideal opportunity to catch him out with a showstopper.
Arey, Spring used his ult, didn't he? Why does it show he still have ult?
Losing the duel to Levy as Sufat.
वो कुछ glitch रहेगा.
Desperately to get into assists, but just had no chance to do it.
I will see you. It's so funny. The reputation thing for these two teams coming out of the home.
Crazy भाई, वो Livius ने round निकाला है पूरा.
Pace play, but this is so different. This is really looking like a chess match between our teams. Slow, early to mid rounds.
Chess match बोले.
To pull across the map.
Maybe chess बोला था ये game में. Bro, they are actually listening me.
Here for Wolves. This could be worth two for BLG, but the spam through from Sufat collects onto K Knight.
Offensive world. They have to fall back.
Ramps connecting onto multiple players now.
No mind, वो लोग फिर भी ये जा रहे.
This Nef still looking for opportunities to get onto the A side proper. Why is he that decay now dissipating? They've shrugged off the Nightfall.
And all the while, Wolves that had no reason to get off of this A site. Look at the rest of the map. Still unbreakable trip placed in mid, and an AWP picked up from Juicy that's controlling B. They can be steadfast.
B पे AWP लगाई है. Oh shit.
Right now they got
Billy has to go A. Never mind that.
BLG here to generally
they'll try
an opportunity.
Went to A split.
Look at this Spring aware. Wants to double up, play a crossfire with YU.
He's going to be rewarded if he holds this. Trap cleared there, Spring into action for two. The BLG now spikes in mid, but their players are over on the A side of the map. All but unrecoverable this situation.
OT हो सकता है
He will just bide his time. Can trade his life, that's fine.
One enemy
Why is he pops up and pops
OT
right
हो
back
सकता
down?
है.
Not the kind
क्योंकि
of
अगला round
game
full
of
buy तो
basketball
है
he's looking to play.
Billy का.
He's on the wrong side of that arrangement.
Billy अगर sorry YZ अगर farm भी होता है तो भी उसका ult तो नहीं आएगा and he's dead.
Licking their lips. His Wolves.
Juicy का ult close है.
The scent of blood, they've caught it. One round away from making it into a Masters Toronto playoffs.
Spring just made such an intelligent rotation there into Vents.
He chat.
Were slowed down.
मैंने स्कूटी कंफर्म कर लिया कौन सा लेने का है. एक्टिवा 5G है और वो क्या उसे कहते हैं, लेकिन उसका कलर थोड़ा सा हॉरेंडस है, लेकिन ठीक है ना, मेरे को 55K में मिल रहा है, तो मेरे हिसाब से वो WD ले भाई. Let's go भाई.
Ready, holds the cross. More multi kills for him, topping the board at 21. It's Wolves on match point.
बाइक लो. अरे अभी फिलहाल एक स्कूटी इधर ही इधर घूमने के लिए ले लेता हूँ, फिर कुछ सालों में ना अच्छी बाइक भी लेंगे. अभी कांग्रेट्स मत लिखो रे, अब तक हुआ नहीं है. रुको ना. Oh my god, Juicy, that was crazy, bro. Saw the future. Oh, that's a GG, chat. Oh, that's a GG, bro. Juicy ending it up. 2-0 Billy को हरा भाई. Crazy.
He feels the weight of consequence on his shoulders. He
China
knows
is different,
how
chat.
close Wolves are to completing a miracle run here through groups. Just one more step. Naf low, Viper's bit up here for Levius. They've at least got that to work with the Billy. They're fully committed. Still no spike plant. Levius has not found a window in order to deploy that.
बेचारे भाई Billy वाले.
GG.
No chance.
All on the Viper who still hasn't found a chance to plant. And it just so happens if you dare to dance with the Wolves.
Crazy. Wolves are crazy, bhai.
A second team from China in our Masters Toronto playoffs.
Juicy.
The second team to make it to the playoffs. Oh, wow, Gasam. Lightsword player है Lightsword. What a gameplay by Juicy as well, bhai. What a team. Spring is crazy as well, bhai. Spring रो रहा है क्या?
And now they're taking it even further. He said today he doesn't
fear
not advancing. He doesn't fear elimination.
Player है. प्लेयर है आज मजबूत पप्पी देना भाई जेल्सिस को. You are not going anywhere.
Silvan says, all I've been through in the last 7 years, it has been tough. No one knows what it's taken him yet. Every time he stepped on this stage, it's been with a smile. He stood up, he clowned around with Zelsis first and foremost, and even after that, lost this team, came back stronger.
Crazy है
and
भाई,
stronger.
vibe है बंदा.
Their second win now
Sufat.
achieved. And Juicy finally a chance to stand on a stage
तो
like
इनके
this.
साथ किसी को फोटो नहीं लेना है क्या?
Vindicated. So much to talk about.
नहीं भाई,
Jingling down
प्लेयर्स
the
है,
stage where Verizon
प्लेयर्स है. मेरे था मेरे को तो फोटो लेना था भाई इनके साथ. वो दीदी लोग को देखो फोटो में आने गए. जी फाइटिंग लिखी उसने. W.
Congratulations!
अभी अगला गेम जिसमें अपने को एक बड़ा हार्ट ब्रेक मिलने वाला है.
Okay, first time that we have 2 CN teams in the Masters playoffs, and it's not EDG.
What?
And it's not FPX.
Oh, yeah.
What does that say about the CN region?
首先恭喜你们！
Oh, crazy shit भाई.
第一回在大师赛，我们有2支 CN 的队伍，而且这2支队伍不是 EDG，
Statement
不是
भाई.
Class， 不是大家熟知的那些队伍。你觉得这对于 CN 赛区来说意味着什么呢？
我觉得
कल किसका इंटरव्यू हो रहा था?
是进到季后赛，我们也是代表
कल इसका इंटरव्यू जूसी का इंटरव्यू था ना कल.
我觉得
जूसी को इंग्लिश आता है.
因为我们
उसको नहीं आता.
BCT 其他的队伍或者所有人都让我们每一个人都学习到很多成长。其实无论是哪一支队伍进到季后赛，只要是 VCT 都会很开心。我很骄傲。
I think this is our first master journey, and it's our first time to head into the playoffs. And I really, to be honest, I really learned a lot from our region, and we get some feedbacks. We get so many things, absorb so many things from our region. And no matter which team heading to the playoffs, I think the whole region will be very happy about that.
Yeah, as competitive as they can
Wow.
get. Now, I want to ask you about the Tejo's absence, because it seems like Tejo's absence seems to have sped things up in the meta, and you guys look incredibly comfortable with this new meta, fast-paced meta. Do you feel like this type of fast-paced playstyle suits you guys better?
因为其实
ना actually Wolves slow खेलती है थोड़ी.
版本整个
हाँ,
游戏
chat,
生态是有
Wolves
很大的
काफी
影响的，但是我们可以
आराम
看到
से खेलती
在
है.
当下的这个游戏环境下，其实你们是非常适应太湖削弱之后这个版本，可能是一个相对来说节奏比较快的版本，你们的表现也是非常好的。那你认为当前这个版本，包括说你们比较快节奏的这种打法方式，是比较适合你们的吗？
是，sorry， 最后那
比较快节奏的这种方式会比较适合你们吗？当下的这种打法？
其实我觉得。 真的没有特别说哪个版本会比较不适应，就是我觉得之前那个版本确实会打得比较慢，但是打得比较慢不代表不适合我们5个，因为我们5个人是很灵活的，我们为什么打得不好，是因为可能当中一些细节啊、决策啊、或者守卫、时机、整个团队整个配合很多方面导致到我们那把的失利。
भाई अभी अगला गेम मैं तो ऑलरेडी रेडी हूँ भाई मैं ऑलरेडी रेडी हूँ अपना सर 50 बार अपटने रोने
timing 全部都配合得很好，我觉得大家心态又很好的时候，
ready.
我觉得这样子任何版本我们都可以认付，只要是做好细节的话，我们可以面对不同的版本，其实都一样的。
I think it's not like the patch issue, and we used to have the slow pace patch. But I think the reason why we didn't perform that good on that patch was like we didn't manage to focus on our details. We do something wrong, maybe on the decisions, our movements, and some communications. But right now we come to this new patch, and I think the only thing that we did good was on our communication and our decision, and we know how to fix things out, and we know how to fix our details. And if we can do like that, no matter what kind of patch is right now, I think we can do very good.
Okay, lastly, playoffs, pressure or no pressure?
Honestly， 我觉得其实已经没有任何的压力了，因为 我觉得从我一开始来
Bro，actually chat，
我觉得已经是很开心。我会觉得我只要把我队友的实力跟潜力让全部人都看到， मुझे ये बोलना था भाई
actually तेजू अभी नहीं है तो मेटास changed है and that can be a crazy reason why Wolves is playing this good, and they have won against BLG. Because stage जो हुआ, stage 1 जो हुआ, वो तेजू के साथ हुआ.
I think right now I have no pressure at all. Things are arrived at Toronto. I'm truly happy that we have the opportunity to show our strengths, especially the potential of our teammates to show to the world. And right now we have no pressure, even though we are the underdog, even though they ranked us maybe as the last one of these masters, but we have trust each other and we have proved ourselves. And
crazy, like crazy.
All right, congratulations against Youth BB. Good luck in the playoffs.
Thank you.
भाई एक्चुअली मैंने तो वुल्स को चेक भी नहीं किया था. मैं तो बोला था भाई ये तो कभी सुना नहीं है भाई ये टीम के बारे में, ये तो नल्ली पाव टीम रहेगी. माँ कसम, इन लोगों ने अपना नाम बना लिया चैट. क्रेजी क्रेजी क्रेजी. अभी नेक्स्ट गेम चालू होने वाला है. मेरे को नेक्स्ट गेम का सोच के ही आधा बीटी हो रहा है यार चैट. अल्ले ओ भाई, एक सेकेंड. प्लीज रायट गेम्स प्लीज, वो पर्पल और ब्लैक वाला. Bro, that was so good. इससे अच्छा तो वो सिल्वर वाली है क्वेश्चन पूछती है. हाँ सिर्फ लड़कियां ही देखो हगासो, लड़कियां ही देखो. हाँ पूरा जिंदगी लड़कियां ही देखो, और वो लड़कियों को वही पसंद आएगा जो जिंदगी में कुछ सफल करेगा. और तुम बस लड़कियां ही देखो. लड़कियां देखते देखते जिंदगी में कुछ उखाड़ो मत, और जिंदगी तुमको उखाड़ के लेके जाएगी. सिर्फ लड़कियां देखते रहो तुम लोग. फ्रिकन इडियट्स. See, this is Monkey D. Luffy. I love this guy. ये क्या है भाई अलग सा सिस्टम? ये क्या अलग से सिस्टम है इधर? This is horrendous. गरीब का चेटअप. By the way, love from Nepal. Hey, love from Navi Mumbai. Back to your heart. होटल में भी तेको देख रहा हूं हगरे. तू होटल में आया? अच्छा होटल के रूम में. अच्छा क्रेजी भाई. W क्रेजी क्रेजी क्रेजी. जल्दी दरवाजा खोलो होटल वालों, जल्दी जल्दी जल्दी. इसने मुझे बंद करके रखा है. Wow. I play on my college Wi-Fi. I am plate 2. This is my hostel room setup. My college Wi-Fi is really bad. 30 to 50% packet loss. अरे माँ, भाई साहब भाई ने क्या क्या लगा दिए लाए. भाई डेंजर ना. एक्चुअली ये काफी खर्चा बचाता है. कैसा दिवाली में पब्लिक कैसा घर में पेंट वेंट लगाते, वैसा इसको क्या करना है, बस ये पोस्टर निकाल के वापस दूसरा लगाना है. काम 25. चल कितने ज्यादा से ज्यादा 100 पोस्टर रहेंगे. 100 रुपए कितना, 100 रुपए 200 रुपए. चल ज्यादा से ज्यादा 500 1000 रुपए. भारी इस तेजू रिमूव्ड, कोई खेल रहा नहीं है तेजू, एकदम इंस्टेंटली उसको नर्फ कर दिया है भाई। जिस हिसाब से अभी तेजू कोई खेल रहा नहीं है ना, वाइपर भी कोई नहीं खेलना चाहिए भाई, तब जाके वाइपर बफ होगी। ब्रो उसको डाइपर पे सुला रहे हैं, दिस इज रियल दो। फिर की अंकल आ गए। मी पण नवी मुंबईमध्ये राहतो। नवी मुंबईमध्ये कुठे राहतो मी? नवी मुंबईमध्ये राहतो खारघरमध्ये। वाओ भाई ये क्या है? Bro, I'll make POW Esports jersey when POW Esports makes it somewhere. Love from Sydney. Nah, this guy is capping. This guy is not from Sydney. Freaking God. Plat to Indian server and hard stuck silver to NA server. हाँ? क्या तू मुंबई सर्वर में प्लैट 2 है और एनए सर्वर में सिल्वर? चैट एनए सर्वर इतना टफ है क्या? सीसीटीवी गाय ब्रोक आर्म वाइल कैचिंग थीफ। जस्ट किडिंग, आर्म रेसल कर रहा था। गुड विशेस दे दो। ओह शिट, मैं तब भी सोचू तुम्हारा सीसीटीवी क्यों नहीं आ रहा यार। ब्रो टेक केयर। ओ माय गॉड, विल मिस यू सीसीटीवी गाय। भाई साहब, अबे ये टूट गया है क्या? क्रेजी ब्रो। गेट वेल सून माय जी, रेस्ट वेल। इस पे डायमंड 1 गया था ना यार, ना आई डोंट बिलीव। अबे ये तो ग्रेनेड है। पता नहीं ये महंगे रहेंगे कितने नहीं रहेंगे, बट मेरे को एक भी पसंद नहीं आ रहा। ये ब्लैक वाला अच्छा है, ये वाला। क्रेजी क्रेजी भाई, बहुत अच्छे से रखा है तुमने। परफ्यूम है जनाब 3 to साले। प्लेइंग ऑन पोटैटो लैपटॉप पीक रैंक। ये लैपटॉप पे भाई साहब, ये लैपटॉप पे इसका रैंक होगा प्लेट। करंट इसका रैंक है गोल्ड। लेजेंड। शौक बड़ी चीज है। क्रेजी यार, अभी कुछ तो आना चाहिए रे चैट ऐसा। अभी कुछ इंडिया में तो मैंने नहीं देखा है भाई। वो एक वेव था अपने यहाँ पे, रंबल अटैक्स क्या बोलते थे चैट, वो WWE वाले जो कार्ड्स थे भाई। मुझे याद है यार, एक तो 15 रुपए का रहता था तभी घर पे ना, मतलब 15 रुपए मांगना मतलब 1500 रुपए मांगना होता था। तो घर वाले दिलाते तो नहीं थे, लेकिन मेरे को याद है हमने 2 पैक्स खरीदे थे और एक पैक में ना भाई टूम्बस्टोन मिला था अंडरटेकर का। भाई मैं पागल हो गया था। और एक पैक में गोल्ड HHH मिला था, गोल्ड HHH। और वो नए कार्ड्स का ना एक स्मेल होता था अलग से। मुझे याद है मेरे को वो गोल्ड HHH मिला। HHH था या कौन था पता नहीं, आई गेस HHH ही था। तो वो जो पैक था ना, सॉरी, तो वो जो गोल्ड कार्ड था ना, मैं रोज रात रोज नहीं, बट आई रिमेंबर, मेरे पास एक फ्रेश मेमोरी है कि मैं रात में उठाऊं जस्ट टू सी दैट गोल्ड कार्ड अगेन. स्लैम अटैक्स, सॉरी, स्लैम अटैक्स. भाई क्रेजी फीलिंग, क्रेजी. एंड तुम लोग को मालूम, मेरी मम्मी है ना तभी क्लासेस लेती थी, ठीक है ना, ट्यूशंस. तो ट्यूशन में ना एक बंदा आता था जो एक्सट्रीम रिच था, एक्सट्रीमली रिच. तो वो दिखाता था कार्ड्स. ये देख मेरे पास ये कार्ड्स है, ये कार्ड्स है. अच्छा, तो हम लोग देखते थे भाई, अरे माँ. तो उसने लाया था एक बार ये मिस का कार्ड. तो उसने मिस का कार्ड दिखाया भाई, सब कुछ 100 मिस का. तो हम लोग डिस्कस करते थे यार ये मिस का ये कैसा है ऐसा. तो तभी मेरे दिमाग में एक कॉन्स्पिरेसी थ्योरी ऐसी बनी थी कि मिस जब ये कार्ड्स छप रहे होंगे तभी मिस वहां पे गया रहेगा, और वो तभी बहुत चिड़का दिखाते थे गेम में, WWE में. तो वो इतना चिड़का है कि उसने ही एक्चुअली कंप्यूटर पे बैठ के सब स्टैट्स उसके 100 करे रहेंगे और छापे रहेंगे. Those were the days, bro. I hope वैसा कुछ वेव वापिस आए इंडिया में, क्योंकि अभी ले पाएंगे भाई. पहले पैसा नहीं रहता था तो भाई मम्मी पापा के पीछे, मेरे को याद है यार, मैं बहुत रोता था मम्मी के पीछे, बहुत रोता था. क्रेजी. ओ माय गॉड यार, क्या सेटअप है ये. चलिए क्या सेटअप है. वो तो रहा है कलेक्शन स्किन्स का, वही तो बोल रहा हूं. अभी स्किन्स का कलेक्शन हो रहा है, अभी फीफा में पैक ओपनिंग हो रही है, लेकिन वो जो मजा है ना भाई, जैसे अभी किंडर जॉय का वगैरह आता है भाई, किंडर जॉय वगैरह खोलने में कैसा एक्साइटमेंट रहता है, क्योंकि वो रियल चीज हाथ में दिखती है ना, वैसा वैसा शॉट भाई. नाइस. भारत माता की जय. ब्रो वो क्या था. हॉर्स बाइक का रियल सेटअप. अल्ले I need a table and dual monitor. उस देखो उसका, साले घर वाले मारते नहीं.
Of them, maybe they have more comms prepared, because God knows some of the comms they brought out we cannot expect. But we're gonna beat this horse to death, pun intended, because you know, liquid horse. But Nats is just so important.
वीडियो क्वालिटी बेकार है, नॉट इन रियल. बहुत सही चीज है. एवरी लाइट इज DIY बाय द वे. व्हाट भाई, ये क्या है ब्रो. भाई कितना कूल है. साला फुल नशेड़ी सेटअप बे. शिट. वो लाबूबूज एक कितने का आता है और इंडिया में मिलता है ये. भाई रोहित शर्मा ने स्टोरी लगाई थी. चैट इसको लगाने का कहां पे. बैग पे. पैक ऑफ 1 4500 2500 से स्टार्ट है. पेपर क्राफ्ट है वो सारे मॉडल्स. व्हाट भाई, डेंजर हो यार तुम. शिट, डेंजर हो भाई. 50 के 2 ले आओ बगल वाली दुकान से. दैट्स एक्चुअली रियल ब्रो. दैट्स एक्चुअली रियल. What the hell? I want टुंग 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 साहुर. टुंग टुंग साहुर का भी मिलता है भाई. क्या क्या आ गया है मार्केट में चैट. वो एंट्री होने वाली है 30 सेकंड में. हैरी पॉटर भाई. मेरा 40-90 है. मेरा रैंक गेस करो. सिल्वर. राघव with the huge 1,000 rupees. Hi bro, how are you? Bro, Raghav, I'm doing fine. Raghav, I would like to know that how are you, bro? Please tell me how are you? I would really like to know.
PRX versus Team Liquid.
Yeah. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you so much for the huge 1K, bro. Double use.
This is it, the last ticket for playoffs, and we have 2 modes of transport to get there. Smooth sailing through Liquid or track by track on that PRX train. Which one are we taking?
I absolutely love it. I am all aboard the train.
Yeah.
I think with PRX.
This is tough.
Team looks very sharp
Honestly,
in their opener. And Mel, it looks like we're starting
I'm
things
scared.
out on split.
Yeah, and for me,
You're sailing.
yesterday I thought it was too late,
'Cause
but it was more
this game
than
is
enough.
tough.
Nats coming in, I'm fully on board the ship for Nats and in that Team Liquid.
And we didn't get to see Split yesterday. It was map 3, which means we don't know
Raghav!
if Serial was meant to play or
What
Penny
the
was meant to play.
another
But we do know for this
1,000?
one, it will be Penny.
I
it will
am
be Serial.
good, bro.
Yeah, Serial makes sense here. And, you know, if I'm sort of metagaming here and thinking about what you're playing on...
Bro, Raghu, thank you for another 1K. I'm glad that you're good. I just hope आज आपने खाना खाया हो भाई. And I would like to know आपने खाने में आज क्या खाया यार राघव भाई. Also let me know if you want to know मैंने क्या खाया. Thank you so much for the huge 1K.
Matches. Anything can happen. It's going to get like some street Valorant.
Oh yeah, it's going to be
Love you, yaar, Raghav bhai.
Now, in previous matchups, we have seen these teams play on the newer patch in recent events, and we've seen double smokes coming in, basically mirror compositions, right? Double duelist, Yoru plus a raise, and a fade in the mix as well. The only difference in these teams is in terms of smokes, with PRX favoring.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the huge 111K, bro.
And that's interesting to note because
Thank you so much, Raghav
we're
Gaming.
starting to see less and less of a pick rate. A lot of teams are
Crazy.
leaning towards that Omen because you can get up on higher ground on the attack, and the post plant's getting more aggressive, and the blind is always handy.
Yeah, that line control with the paranoia, right? When you don't have a breach or anything, makes taking control quickly over ramps and the heaven a lot easier. With the Astra, you're not going to be able to achieve that in the same way.
चेलू करो भाई, चेलू करो.
This Viper from Nat, because in EMEA a lot of other teams criticize
TV Weaver
for not doing anything different on Split.
Current
They
setup
just do
अभी
the
भी
same
Diamond
thing
3 पे
over
हो.
and over again. But what they don't understand is Nat has been
भाई
playing
इतना
the same
अच्छा
way on
सेटअप
Split
लेके
since 2020 and he has still not been punished.
इतना अच्छा सेटअप लेके अगर आप डायमंड पे हो तो आपको ये सेटअप बेच देना चाहिए. डायमंड 3 इतने अच्छे सेटअप पे.
very much benefits Nats' playstyle and the way he likes to call.
The lack of the breach in Teo means you don't feel
Wow.
like a threat when you're on the attack. When you're trying to go up ramps or you're trying to walk out B main, you don't feel like you're going to walk into a breach Teo trap. So definitely going to open up more for Nats. And I can't say enough how much I'm going to be watching him in this matchup and look to him to really carry the game.
Exactly. And in terms of a matchup of styles, we just saw in our opener, you know, the heavy exec team in BLG fall to the slower, detailed, macro-oriented style of Wolves. I think there's similarities here between the two teams we have on stage now.
Yeah, PRX not messing about.
Double duelist it is.
You know, the Divide versus Nats head-to-head is going to be very, very interesting.
Come on, Yoru.
I don't anticipate anything different from Liquid, either from what we talked about.
Yeah, PRX insta-locking all of their agents, and Team Liquid, the final picks coming in here. I'm also anticipating the Viper lock from Nats, so nothing from beyond the norm here, but still I'm expecting some raw action here from both of these teams.
Yeah, nothing. I did misspeak earlier. It had been PRX that had been rocking the Omen Team Liquid on the Astra, so
bro, no way
surprises
this
yet
ladies
on
is
that
saying
front.
Team Liquid for the win.
Indeed, and for Nats, when the side goes to the defense, he's going to be mid. When it's on the attack, he's going to be in their spawn with an outlaw.
The very important thing on defense for both these teams, especially our Yoru players.
Serial खेल रहा है, Penny नहीं खेल रहा. कल split पे भी Penny यही खेल रहा था, Serial ही खेल रहा था ना? नहीं, वो Sunset पे खेल रहा था. तो Penny आज खेल रहा ही नहीं है क्या?
And cutting away the ability to lurk into your sights.
And I can't express this enough, the importance of the operator in moments
100%.
like that. It makes duels that are more 50-50 into 90-10% win rate duels. You want to be able to just shoot the Viper lurk or the Cypher lurk and just end it there.
Or you've heard from the coaches, from the players, and the fans from us. This is going to get weird. So I'm bringing you two people to keep us grounded. Take it away, Achilles on Paper Thin.
We are going to do our damnedest, but every time we thought we were going to get something weird, it wasn't that weird in the end. We've had some, unfortunately, pretty straightforward performances from a lot of the teams. This one, we are hoping to get down and dirty, into the mud, into the glue, and have some truly just batshit entertainment, to be frank. There's no other way to put it out there. Sorry for your ears.
Oh no.
I'll eat the fine.
White boys.
What have you done to me?
Let's go ahead and get ready to get into the action.
What's this Team Liquid?
Are you ready?
The decider.
To get the last team into the playoffs.
Quick start here.
PRX is defending.
Gonna push the pace.
Kiko.
TP'd in. They're already blast
भाई साहब दोनों अंदर आ गए.
They have control of this site. It's gonna have to be a full-on retake for PRX.
Decent amount of spam damage has been taken. 3 players tagged up here on the side.
City flood कर रहे हैं.
Spike plant.
Something needing a bit. Already in position here. Trying to go for the retake on PRX, but they're already losing out on 2 players. Divide will peel one back. Is
The smoke will fade now.
be taken out of the fray here. Moving onto the corner though. It's going to be Divide having to do it all. He can't get it done. 3 players surviving. Liquid.
He's okay.
Find the opening.
He's okay. He's okay. He's okay. He's okay, Jack.
Off guard there. And they just
He's okay.
stacked up all in
By
screens,
deep
trying to
down,
make a retake,
even
and
I
that's
feel
just
it's going to be Liquid.
A crossfire.
Pronil, मेरे भाई, thank you so much for the response, sir. Long time no shishi.
On every angle, and they just are willing to peek.
Thank you so much, Pronil.
Trying to figure out how they're going to make this
Welcome
retake
back
go,
to
how
the
they're
Pow
gonna
Gang.
use their
Chat
util.
एक बारी सुसु करके आ जाता हूँ मैं.
They're
टंकी भर चुकी है. Exclamation WH चेकआउट करो watch आज
Great
देखने के लिए.
start for Team Liquid, especially going up against this PRX team who has done really well in the past against some of the EMEA teams, especially the first time they face them. Oh, there it is.
Trying to get an orb, trying to get a push out, but absolutely cut them down the size. Nice little headshot here from Divide with that Sheriff. Stops it from being flawless, but exit out event is going to be watched. Spam starts coming through, and it looks like he's just going to go ahead and look to reroute. At the same time, Kiko wanting to go on the prowl, try to find this elimination, which would put him just 1 charge away from having a showstopper.
Exactly.
Ooh. He will find it too. Kiko off to the races. And if he can find an orb, it's going to be a showstopper as Liquid will be looking to convert a bonus.
Yeah, I love the game plan here for Liquid to start. Just come out swinging. And yeah, PRX tries to use this toxic screen to their advantage to grab an orb, but Team Liquid already in place, just mowing players down.
One enemy remaining.
Crazy to think. This is the first time that Nats has ever played PRX on a stage. It's
Did they win another round?
Considering how many internationals.
2-0. All right, first buy for PRX.
And that was one of the big things on my mind coming into this. How are they going to handle that? You know, on both sides of the equation.
Oh wait.
Nats being a phenomenal IGL now.
I need to bring this.
Camo just taking
Nice,
the fight.
nice, nice.
Not ready for the second layer though at a ramp, so Jing does manage to trade it back. Wide open, straight up into the A side as Patman falls. Jing gonna try to lurk around the back, but Nat's watching for this, waiting in anticipation and winning it out. Expect to be damned. He finds the
3-0,
kill.
chat.
And that pretty much seals the deal on this bonus getting converted.
ये लोग
I think this should be a save at this point. Forsaken and Divide. Gonna maybe go in for some damage here.
Jingo bhai, thank you for the responsor.
Lingering within the smoke, the corner hold here from Serial.
Welcome back to the Pow Gang, Jingo.
Now it's just Divide. Will not be able to
Oh
find
shit, we are cooked. We are cooked, chat.
Get themselves a 3-0 start here on Split.
It's a bit concerning. I think one of the things that I really liked about Team Liquid, especially
What the hell is gameplay?
IVR yesterday, was the coordination that they had.
Potato bhai बोली थी आएंगी आई नहीं.
In one of the quick glimpses we got into their
What the
comms,
hell?
he said, you know, call it out. If they're left, we go left. If they're right, we go right. You know, whatever we're doing, let's make sure we do it as a team. And you're already seeing that tremendous coordination from Team Liquid here to start. And PRX is trying to spread the map a bit, go for some one-and-done plays, trying to use their natural talent to get some advantages. But Team Liquid is way ahead of them right now.
What a shot by Pac-Man!
Peter of a shot, a little bit short
Freaking
on that
good.
haunt, but
Nice.
able to find an opening kill.
We have it in control, chat. Relax.
Getting on the board in thrifty fashion would certainly be a PRX maneuver. There's something peeking there from the box, just a classic in hand. Opts to go ahead, back away, give up a bit of space, and then try to escort the rest of the team towards the flag. Try to fly. Not getting the full
भाई
blind
एक तो मार लो
arrow.
इतना अच्छा करके.
Slows up the
Nice,
approach
nice.
here. The shots start connecting.
Batman got 2, bro. W. 3v2. All right. Kiko is 1 HP.
But PRX now in a fantastic position to convert this.
Great adjustment from PRX. And a good opener kill, able to find that by Patman's way. That really opens things up. I mean,
WWW 1 HP last. We back.
PRX.
We back.
Sparing
Baby, calm down.
themselves
We
some
back.
blemishes
We
from the
back, baby.
previous 3 rounds.
Yep, that's about right for PRX. Why save when you have 100 credits and 0 credits between your two
Freaking
last
good.
players when you have rifles, when you can just go through and win thrifties like this?
Yeah, my ghost.
I mean, it's just the PRX
Yeah, I'm trying,
way,
bro.
and you just have to ride the wave. That's usually find Serial first. Kiko
Kidhar ho?
just dead to right at that point with 6 HP. Able to take down the full health Kiko there.
Oh, I bro.
Quickly.
Hi, bro. Enjoy. Oh, W. PRX is back, brother.
There's another solid opening kill. Something on the peak out in the main.
Thrifty GT अभी.
And that's on the floor.
थलना थलना भी फिर थलना रखना फिर थलना.
This is. Ooh. That's what you need from something. You need that operator to come alive.
It's a worldwide.
Bro, she was doubting PRX. She was doubting. She was doubting PRX.
Look to make a run of this. Try to make it as costly as possible.
मूवी देख रहे हैं आज भी पोटैटो ताई और हाइडर भाई. लेकिन कौन सा बोल रही थी? एम्बिशन बोली? कुछ तो बोली, बहुत डेंजर नाम बोली.
Garage here. Something on the angle. Ready to bring this one to a swift conclusion, and he
shot, baby, shot.
It's PRX their second round win.
Yeah, this is what you really need.
The imitation game.
The game plan
Oh.
for PRX in the first round.
अरे मैं भूल जाती हूँ, मैं बोला ना मेरे को वो है problem है.
Kills. They're getting that advantage, whether it be Patman, Sheriff, or here something operator. That's really what they need to get going.
Problem.
Got to find those man advantages on this defender side. Don't let Team Liquid get into those post plants. They are going to likely shut you out, no matter how good your retakes are. You have some options now. You could play for a retake here because you've got some of the ults to do so.
पढ़ाई कर ले थोड़ा, अभी भी time है.
Couple ults for Team Liquid as well.
इसलिए तो नहीं की.
Send it right off the rip with the dimensional drift. Kamo.
सही में बे, पढ़ाई जब से छोड़ा हूँ तब से दिमाग उल्टा चलने लग गया. Oh, this is a huge round. 40 HP, he's pushing up. Nah, bro, how? Good trade, good trade.
Patman closely encroaching here. That's around the corner.
Crazy? Oh,
the Nightfall's going to be committed.
Freaking good, we are back. We are so back.
Too certain, but there you go. That's all the confirmation you need. A gun barrel going to be spotted. Showstopper not able to find it. The defuse being held.
Gamers तो है. Crazy, something की ऑप चल रही है ना बनता है. Something की ऑप चल रही है.
With death, and suddenly we are tied up 3-3.
That's a huge
Others, thank you for the sponsor, bro. Thank you so much. Others Gaming Wadi channel. Welcome to the Power Gang.
Is what wins them the round. Divide sacrificing himself for the cause. Then Patman and Forsaken finding a nice crossfire.
Thank you so much.
With Patman being
Welcome to the Power Gang. Others Gaming Wadi channel.
Something there to clean it up at the end.
Platinum membership का benefit.
Disrupt Team Liquid on those
एक गरीब इंसान पूरे lifetime.
That's where you're going to start winning the round.
पूरे lifetime वो खुश रहेगा.
Plenty of cash now for PRX. That's just going to be the pit infested here in mid. Playing back around the corner. Obviously, don't have to be concerned about a showstopper. And
बिल्ला shot है ना.
Peeks in, Cyril's
बिल्ला shot है नहीं क्या?
Finds the headshot.
Saw the shoulder of the Yoru clone, and he knew it the whole time. Knew it the whole way. TP's going around him.
Spots it out. He's trying to clear it. Not able to do so. Still potentially a vulnerability here, but it looks like Forsaken is going to sprint over to go ahead and deal with it.
That's good. That really opens up the map a bit more for them. Something holding the line at B.
What the hell, chat?
They can lean more towards A now, and they know it. It's going to be a bit of a fake attempt here. A 2-2 split for Team Liquid on this attack to try to get it going.
Oh, Combo got one pick on A.
Now coming through. Patman going to be taken out, and with that elimination, they say, okay, just try to send it across. Do they back off of this now?
भाई Nats को pick नहीं मिलना चाहिए अभी. Nats को pick नहीं मिलना चाहिए. नहीं यार. What the hell?
30 seconds
Brings
left.
it now into a 3v3. Dimensional drift available for something. They try to go for the retake, but Forsaken filling the site. Gets that full blind onto Kiko. Nats now.
Crazy round. Let's frickin' go.
Likelihood should just go for the save. The smoke dissipating time, not going to be on his side. Gets the spot onto something. Forsaken will be there for the cleanup.
Bro, thank you so much, Raghu bhai, for the huge 1,000 rupees again.
Map control. Obviously, the Viper's Pit helps here. Make sure that mid is
I ate veg thali and bhai my ins
really big kill there from screens.
And bhai my MYINSPAF.
Kiko pay. That's a 3K to boot. That's gonna ring out a time out from Team Liquid. They want to try to figure out what the heck is going on.
What do you mean? What do you mean by that, Raghu bhai? Thank you so much for the huge 1K, bro.
Into gear.
See if they opt to go for any kind of half buy here. Maybe
Thank you so much for the huge 1K. Bro, I'm so happy कि आपने आज वेज थाली खाई. लेकिन आपने नॉन वेज थाली क्यों नहीं खाई? क्या आप वेजिटेरियन हो? क्योंकि नॉन वेज थाली में ना बहुत मेरा मन नॉन वेज थाली के बाहर जाता ही नहीं ब्रो. नॉन वेज थाली में मैंने एक बार ही वेज थाली खाई थी बट तो मुझे जानना है आप ब्रो. Why don't you eat non veg थाली? Are you a vegetarian? I genuinely want to know. Thank you so much for the huge 1K. That's actually huge. I like the stream, boys.
PRX is probably discussing as well, maybe a little bit of some of their mid-rounding ideas, making sure that you've got your gun out whenever there is a Viper smoke anywhere near you, because God
W Raghu bhai yaar, W Raghu bhai, God blast him bro. Just उनकी वजह से
ideas here from
मैं कभी थाली खाऊंगा.
Game plan once they started converting, very solid. Team Liquid seemingly going to line up here for a big hit through Garage, and PRX has got
Eco round on Liquid
players of their own to try to block this up. C's at the ready.
Just waiting out the clone here. Trying to see if they get any more noise coming their way. Crash set, clear,
Goated combo. Oh shit, nice. One more.
Get the spot out here onto Kiko. They want to try to flush him out.
Good. Let's come down. 1v2. Ah, this is so winnable for him.
Suddenly this round, it might have just turned on its head. If he can isolate one, the showstopper could all but
he has the spike as well.
Kill on the other.
Trying to figure out where that operator was. Was worried it might be up in B heaven.
Oh shit, bhai.
Players of PRX.
पूरा ज़्यादा over aggression हो गया भाई B-main में.
Do I go over to A? Do we try to split this 1-1? We just maintain this.
Player है Kiko यार. Kiko player है बनता है. Something का ult है, which is a good thing.
Have to try to play together. Obviously don't want to stack up on the approach, but
अगर something ult करता है तो Kiko 1v1 isolate कर पाएगा.
There's a real chance of converting this into a round victory.
Absolutely. That showstopper.
30 seconds left.
You got to be so aware of. No TPs for something. suppose it could use a dimensional drift here.
Has to get there the old-fashioned way, but yeah, dimensional drift might be a decent way to try to get the spot out.
He heard him heaven, right?
Avoid at least one getting taken down to the showstopper.
Trying to make noise, trying to bait out that showstopper with patience being shown.
Hasn't swapped weapons. Likely just have to rely on the sidearm here. Gets the spot out, showstopper immediately going to be set. They can try to wait this out. Does buy a decent amount of time.
That was so dumb.
Dimensional drift taken down. Kiko holding on the angle divide, needing to get the clear, and he cannot. It's a Red Bull clutch from Kiko. As Team Liquid tie us up.
Yeah, just trying to figure out how they can work around that angle that Kiko's holding. They just can't quite find the opportunity. Pulls the...
Bro! What the hell? Raghu bhai?
You've got a pit in the Cosmic Divide.
Take some aggressive space and trying to find a catch here on the Nats.
Bro, 3,000 रुपए super chat और 5 करोड़ की membership.
Gate crash here at backside. Ultimate bait for now. Another one going to be sent though.
Crazy.
Oh my! Kiko again. Absolutely destructive.
Bro, what is this guy doing?
Quick kills. Something's positioned now.
What is?
Gets the trying across.
भाई कैसे मार रहा है वो इतना यार?
In the hands of Team Liquid. Spike forward, opposite side of the pillar. Forsaken just.
Bro, 2v3, come on.
These smokes as Jing gets himself up into heaven, catches a glimpse of one. Cannot find the kill, nor a lick of damage.
Crazy, crazy.
Peek though, Serial.
Nice.
Taken down, out of back.
Goated for a second. Goated. Legendary positioning.
Perfect timing. It all comes down to Nets, but Jing is there. Quickly playing off his fallen teammates. PRX reestablish a lead.
This is beautiful coordination here.
Bro, Raghu with another 1K.
Never overcommitting to their angles. Forsaken
I am vegetarian. And by C, Insta, follow me. Bro, sure, Raghu.
Dodging the haunt, throwing another smoke of his own.
Boy,
and they have no idea that he's going to be so close to stop that plan.
Raghu bhai ने 4,000 रुपए दिए और platinum membership ली 5 करोड़ की.
Dropping down right as Forsaken wants to
Bro,
swing.
can you have some W Raghu in the chat for the huge freaking
work between those two. The long time
donations?
Still neck and neck though here between these two squads.
There.
Very much a shared effort from the side of PRX. Just one kill.
Crazy. W's हो जाए भाई chat में. Thank you so much Raghu bhai. Thank you so much. It genuinely means a lot. And actually आपका Insta ID भी बता दो मतलब.
A bit of space here in heaven. Forsaken on the reposition.
Insta ID please बता दो अपना.
Behind the box avoids the haunt. This is going to be Liquid just pumping the brakes and starting to explore opposite side of the map. Cutting across now through the sewer, and Batman on a walkabout. He will end up behind them, but does he get the read?
Bro, look at this.
If they had made
Batman घूम जा भाई. Batman.
Would have been very, very aware, but he is suspecting that they have gone to the other side of the map. Continues to lurk in that direction. Granted, he'll have that angle open. Now that Cosmic Divide is going to give away the script.
Onto the A side. Does allow him to sprint forward a little bit before he has to worry about making noise here. Seems Serial.
Oh, nice. Omen को timing मिल गया है. Omen को timing मिल गया है. Good.
Try to get through. Pit now invested.
Picture spawn the flight. Nice. Good. Nice speed. Insane.
This is Forsaken pushes forward, but he thought that he finished the kill there. On to Camo. Doesn't it get taken down, but something quickly trades it back. It's so far to be. A major concern here for the side of PRX. Push forward.
Nice भाई. Last bullet पे मारा है जिंग ने. Bro, जिंग ने last bullet मारा.
We'll be able to find him. Lead now stretched. PRX get up to 6.
Yeah, this is
Bro, मैं Sorish का membership need check किया. यार मेरे भाई, thank you so much. Sorish Chatterjee Gaming YD channel for the sponsor. Welcome to the Pow Gang, Lala. Thank you so much for the sponsor. Welcome to the Pow Gang. हिमांशु भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया और लिखा है W refund. साले ऐसा बोलेगा? भाई इतना प्यार से कोई अगर सुपर चैट वगैरह कर रहा है, सपोर्ट दिखा रहा है, तुम लोग रिफंड लिख जाते हो. Horrendous. W Raghu bhai, love you. Bro, 3-man push on A. Nats अकेला लर्क कर रहा है.
Cover going out.
Attempted setup here. Trying to get the catch onto that lurking Viper.
Who's next?
Dimensional drift to start. Camo pushing forward, trying to get the scout out. Onto spot, onto something, tries to go for the exit, but he is just not out at all. Why they're in the hall, Jing, he's out looking Nats. Windfall now, avoided by one, a catch on to two. They have to backpedal and give it the off investment. They might just look to save. Able to find one. Jing gonna
W by W.
mid, but the rest of the team
W in the chat, W in the chat. W.
Backing away now. Saying, okay, you guys can grab that spike. We've got numbers. Let's make sure we're playing for trades. Maybe PRX guesses wrong a bit on which site, but
Chat 7-4 हो रहा है.
spawn and look for that
8-4 हो जाए मजा आ गया.
Unaccounted for, maybe in their minds as well. I feel like they got to make sure that they know where it's at. But as we can see, this may actually just be a save.
Yeah, players worlds apart with just 18 seconds remaining. Well, you can just go ahead and hold on to this, and I mean, you can take a look. The economy is in a very poor spot at the moment here for Team Liquid.
10 seconds left.
With 50 creds on Camo. We need these carried over weapons to find some impact going into this next round. But with this win here, PRX guarantee themselves a lead at the half.
Yeah, you're going to have some pretty nice ults, though, for Team Liquid. You're going to have a showstopper. You're going to have a Nightfall.
Last round
working into this next round.
Bro, what the hell?
So there's a good chance that Kiko's going to find it. Great read there by something.
He still had time on the ult as well. It's just...
Thought he was safe.
Bro, thank you so much for the 2,000 rupees super chat.
That's where he likes to get out of that dimensional drift. They were just ready for it. Judge for Forsaken.
Maybe looking to get aggro here in Garage. Try to
Shit!
forward.
Activa का down payment हो गया. अबे हाँ ना.
Pushed through. He can hold the door. Boombot does get the reveal here on Serial.
You should really...
What the hell, chat?
Kind of put some pressure down on other parts of the map as PRX, but they're playing pretty passive on A and B side. They've completely ceded over mid-control. Devi's just going to play a little bit back towards stairs. Slow but sure, working their way forward.
राघव भाई से DM में बात करना पड़ेगा.
Patman did previously.
Bro, thank you so much राघव भाई for the huge donation. माँ कसम. इम्यून भाई ने भी 20 रुपए दिया, लिखा है रेवेन्यू चेक कर हगा से. अबे 2 करोड़ दिखा रहा है रेवेन्यू. रुको रुको फॉलो करता हूँ. ये राउंड की बात है. ये राउंड देखने दो. इंपॉर्टेंट राउंड है. 8-4 होना चाहिए. मजा आएगा. 7-5 होएगा तो कमबैकेबल हो जाएगा.
Now in a position where they can go for a quick pivot if they don't like what they're seeing on this B site.
Beeman control देखो.
Serial at the moment, his work absolutely.
No one is gonna get revealed and they'll think no one is sight and Beeman will be pushed.
30 seconds left.
It's gonna whip. That's gonna encourage them to now push forward. The drop down, swing out from Jing off the back of the paranoia sent from Forsaken, who still holds Garage. That's able to fight back for one, but
that's
Jing gives
Chinema.
himself a third and something cleans up the rest. 8 and 4
Puppy,
at the half.
सबको puppy भाई PRX को.
With one hell of a recovery.
Batman मैं देता हूँ तेरे को. Bro, crazy freaking shit. Oh my god. Imperial bhai, thank you so much for the 8 dirhams. Next night market heavy giveaway from Harsh bhai. Let's freaking go bhai. Imperial bhai, thank you for the 8 freaking dirhams. Bro, and रुको यार, राघव भाई को फॉलो करना है. राघव भाई डेंजर है यार चैट. राघव भाई फेमस मानुस है क्या? Sure, Raghu bhai, thank you so much for the huge 2K. Raghu bhai, aap, if you don't mind, can I ask, like, what do you do? I would genuinely like to know. Raghav. Dot. Underscroll. Dot. 46. यही हो क्या आप? AR रघुवेंद्र. अच्छा हाँ फॉलो बैक तो आ रहा है. Crazy bro, looks crazy bro. Bro is a chess player. What? ये किसको चॉस प्ले कर रहे हैं राघव भाई? Crazy photos ना राघव भाई के तो. Live like a king, act like a slave. राघव भाई आज के दिन किंग माफिक फील कर ही लो. हाँ कब तक ये मतलब एक दिन तो आना चाहिए ना जिसमें आप किंग जैसा एक्ट करो. आज कर लो एक्ट प्लीज. आज के दिन सिर्फ. डेंजर सीन भाई. शिट मचा दी इस भाई ने.
Divide by 0. You're just that good.
Yeah, I guess so. But for Jing and Keiko, they've kind of been two of the big bright spots here for them, current kill leaders on their respective teams.
Absolutely. I mean, Kiko so hot in some of these rounds. I mean, you can see there
Bro,
early
this
on.
guy is crazy.
13
महीने हो गए मेरे. अरे love you Imperial भाई. Thank you so freaking much for the 13 months you tatty player.
The kill count is Kiko. He's 3 behind, but he started to really find some impact there. Found some good trade moments. Really liking that Jing in some of those situations wasn't overcommitting. You know, old Paper Rex might just try to go for some of those big hero plays out in the open. This Paper Rex has some good discipline. They're really well tuned here today.
Liquid को अगर जीतने का है तो they need to win the pistol, the buy round and the bonus.
Paper X going to go for a bit of protection here, it would seem.
But if
half armors on most of the players aside from Divide.
Paper X win this pistol.
With a frenzy, to try to run them down. Gets the headshot with the Paddock tag. Paddock tag answers back. Those headshot gets the cleanup. Fall down to 22, but keeps himself alive. So full.
Shit on my down gameplay हो गया यार.
Team Liquid kind of on top of this.
Classics by 17 months अपलोड किया और लिखा है आज Paper X सारे.
Not a bad idea, but Patty Tech just outplays Jing there. Paper X.
Can we please report 17 months support वाला Flash X?
Team Liquid
freaking idiot.
Might have a good opportunity. A weak Patty Tech here on B site. They can get through quick. He might be able to get a plant down and make it a 4v4.
Keeping it quiet. Finds himself another headshot. Forsaken. Down to 20. Swing over the corner.
Oh my god, we are cooked. We are so cooked. We are so cooked. We are so cooked.
This team will go.
We are so cooked.
2-0 in pistols.
We are
Take
so
that
cooked.
first step towards recovery here on split.
Well, half armors didn't make too much of a difference there.
Definitely not.
That was just really clean shooting. Especially Patty Tech.
Shut up.
God, that's good. That's so hard to do, especially.
Flash X की काली जुबान. हाँ ना यार, भाग रहा साला.
And they just get that crossfire from B Heaven.
Freaking idiot.
Start mowing players down, and yeah, that one's frustrating.
Unblinking there for Mind Freak, just staring in disbelief. Now Outlaw brought forward here.
Chat legit super chat से यार, chill करो.
Casualties will be costly. That's once again with a Spectre. Looking here in the mid, gets the transfer. Something and Forsaken both can take it down very.
ठीक है चलो, ये round तो Liquid जीत रही है ठीक है. अगला round Liquid shouldn't win.
The haunt, Jing out wide. That's with a 3K, looking for 4. Divine will be able to shut him down a bit.
Concealment.
Pulling off a Thrifty from here, looking nigh impossible. That being said, Petman does continue to make this worse and worse overall for Liquid. Kiko will find the final 2 shots, so a couple of Liquid closing out the anti-eco.
Yeah, Nat's there. So
Rago with a huge 1K.
With that Spectre.
Bro, VC.
Making it something, trying to make something happen.
Rago, I'll join you on VC after the game, bro.
Good angle. And an Outlaw cleans it up, and maybe
thank you so much for the huge 1K, bhai.
Maybe the plan there is
bro,
to just run him down and see what happens.
Bro, he's mad.
Here nor there, as we now have all rifles for the side of Paper Rex, and not too bad still. I mean, that Outlaw not going to find any value.
Thank you so much, bhai.
Well, it could find value, but everybody's got full armors on the side of Paper Rex.
Let's freaking go.
A bit of noise as they're starting to line up for this hit, but you've got Team Liquid set in, and they're dug in.
3 players in position as the clone eats the damage. Patatech taken down to 46 behind it, but Jing, once again, a casualty. Some counter spray from Forsaken will be able to flush the enemy fade out of the smoke. Team Liquid now needing to rotate the full forces across. Concern about a potential late flank here, but soon find out that everyone from PRX situated over towards the side.
Good.
Patman with a nice headshot, able to find camo.
Legendary.
Cleaned up.
Important round, bro. Thank you for this round, PRX. Thank you for this round. May God bless you guys.
Zero with a recovered Vandal.
Thank you for this round.
Teammate will only be able to pull one back. Little bit of damage.
Ego का ult आ जाएगा अभी.
PRX this time are able to deny the bonus conversion.
I got a bit concerned there initially.
अभी सीधा Bergman.
Trying to force their way up into A heaven. And that clone body blocks perfectly for Patatech. But Forsaken able to track him down, and then Forsaken sees that there's two players here at the top of ramp, calls immediately for reinforcements to swing over to help him out. Patman, Johnny on the spot in this round, does a really nice job. That's going to give PRX a 3-round lead. Team Liquid, though, can't quite buy up full. The Bulldog and a Stinger there, a couple of their players. PRX can have the advantage in firepower. They're taking their time, trying to see what kind of response they get. Get the Haunt, even get a Prowler out from Team Liquid. So that's not too bad in terms of utility that gets thrown their way. Now they're going to cut noise. Think about this B hit, but a couple of Astra Stars here right at the front. You've got two players, two players up in B heaven. Got to make sure that's somehow accounted for.
He's nade going out. Paranoia not getting the connection there.
नहीं आ रहे अंदर. Sorry, bye. गलती हो गई.
From Serials, Patman. It's a Nightfall online with that orb take. Looks like PRX, maybe a pump fake out, but at the very least, not going to go barreling into this B site quite just yet.
They're going to try to
10,000 हो गए जो तूने मांगे थे स्ट्रीम के स्टार्ट में.
They're going to back off. They don't like it.
अबे सही में बनता है.
That pistol round again.
अबे
shit. Wait for Forsaken smokes to cycle in. They just do.
Bro, God is great today.
Ball towards heaven. They're going to connect 1-to-1. Haunt. Get away, Kiko's position here.
अपने लाइफ में एक बार 1 million हो जाए. Oh my God, भाई. Something खेल लिया भाई. He did his best.
Spots out the enemy Yoru. Trying to flush him out, the Prowler. Confirming presence from the other player. Tries to fake the plant.
Kavya, thank you for the 4 months support.
Deny double digits here from PRX.
Yeah, I think for PRX,
thank you so much, Kavya, for the 4 months.
A little too thoughtful, to be honest. They probably just could have gone for this hit a little bit sooner. Or I liked the original idea that I saw them trying to go forward. They were going to try to push B heaven. Because that angle is really giving them problems here on this defender side. The Team Liquid players have been really good at getting those crossfires to go and really good at shutting the PRX executes down on that side of the map. Now you're going to be down onto a weaker buy for PRX. He's an outlaw for something. Divide does have enough for a Phantom. Shotgun for Jing.
That outlaw can find some value. Serial does have half armor as the Bucky.
I go. Okay, something gets one on B main. That's good. तो एक ही B पे रहता है.
As orb dropping into mid, and it's just a firing squad for Nats.
Take
advantage of Spike now. Dropped out.
इंटरमैगी का न्यू किट नहीं देखा यार. मेंबरशिप ग्रुप कैसे ज्वाइन करूं? एक्सक्लेमेशन व्हाट्सएप एक्सक्लेमेशन लिंक वाईटी. वो दोनों कमांड्स पढ़ लो, उसमें एक्सप्लेन किया है.
Nats on the creep forward, catches the Vi off guard. Team Liquid within touching distance, just one round from tying things up.
I'm curious to see if this is where we get a timeout from PRX. Starting to feel like
माँ कसम रंगोली बना के भी कनेक्ट किया बे. इसका कनेक्ट कैसे नहीं? Oh, how? This game is diabolical sometimes. I swear to God.
This is one of those ones where you need to just say, hey, we need to go at it. We need to come out with some confidence. You know, we've got the dimensional drift, so we can go for a big set play off the rip.
Like close game हो रहा है chat.
Really
चड्डी फट रही है.
Knock Team Liquid out of the round before it even really starts. That's the PRX classic. They're trying to work the map. You guys are trying to find their moments, but
अभी आ रहा बस. मैं ज़्यादा कुछ नहीं बोलूँगा. इतना ही बोलूँगा. Please जीत जाओ, please. कितना रोए हम लोग, कितना Nah, bhai. Jeet jao, please. Acha khelo, bas jeet jao.
He's going to be in the dumps once again. Liquid is really about to hit their stride with the ult economy. One away from a showstopper, the Nightfall, the Cosmic Divide, 3 from that Dimensional Drift, and Nats already has the pit ready to go. This is where
freaking hell
to try to keep the team separate, giving themselves that buffer zone.
Absolutely. This is
range. Bhai,
this one right
DJ
here,
danger.
PRX can get it to go.
DJ danger.
Give them a little bit of a buffer. Some of those ult cycles, where they can maybe find some trades, get into an ult cycle of their own. They're not too far away from a showstopper themselves.
Might have some fighting here around B though. Look at this stack. Everyone from Team Liquid other than Nats.
Bro, 4-man beam in peak. What? Oh shit.
Prowler cleared, something about the spot out. Just let everyone know, doesn't push in. Showstopper,
wow.
There.
No, come on. Nice. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go, भाई. अगर कम्मो एक और मार देता ना, मेरी यार भग जाती.
Here's the spike getting planted. Can he do the most Nats thing ever and clutch this out? A 1v3. Well, Jing has a showstopper. Takes a peek around. Glimpse onto one as Snakebite goes bounding forward, but something can just ride the rope out to safety. Jing on the right side does have the kill. PRX, the timeout works a treat. Once again, shove back Team Liquid.
Yeah, but I love this from PRX. They get a little bit of contact. They're able to sneak Forsaken around to another position where Team Liquid isn't ready for him. Even though Camo able to find a couple big kills, in the meantime, something uses his ult to take control of B, finds out that there's nobody up there, is able to set up an extra angle for PRX. So just a little bit of a pause into an acceleration.
1.3 के likes के लिए 2 like चाहिए दोस्तों, like the stream
almost
पे.
every ult possible for Team Liquid other than the showstopper that was just used. Showstopper for Jing as well. But a lot to consider for PRX.
ये round निकाल ले भाई बस. ये round निकाल रहे PRX.
Flash forward into the gate crash.
फिर 12-8 हो जाएगा.
Through the box, taken down so very low, and there's a barrel stop onto Camo with the rocket. Finds the kill. Nat's gonna be spotted. Jing not gonna go for the chase. Go trying to push forward, but Nats.
Crazy by Nats,
in from behind, finds that pick. Jing gone.
Nice 4 second मेरे को लगा सो गया भाई.
Cleans up the Viper. Player advantage now to the side of PRX.
I guess they'll save this.
You've been able to find that kill on a Forsaken. Had Nats not gotten taken down, feel pretty good about committing some ultimates in this to try to turn the tides of this. But instead, it's going to have to be the call to save because the economy is just not in a fantastic position. Team Liquid have to just
भाई hunt कर देना अगर PRX तो मजा आ जाएगा.
Get up to 11.
ये economy है PRX पे.
Here by Jing with his showstopper finds huge value.
ना hunt नहीं कर रहे.
Camo out of the round. That's that dimensional drift for the retake gone. That's a bunch of flashes and other util gone.
They had to save chat. नहीं तो PRX को 12th बहुत easily मिल जाता ना.
He buys enough time for the rest of his
3v4 save इसलिए.
Get that plant down. What a cheeky angle that Forsaken takes there. Get that kill onto Nats. He's been really creative with his positioning here on Omen on this map. He is profited.
बेचारा कम्मो उधर अभी पैदा हुआ था बे.
Hey, Nats gets his one, but
honestly, Jing did Camo a bit of a favor by taking him out so quickly. You can see that dimensional drift was about to come through. Was an opportunity, was an alternate reality where
maybe that happens.
Just ends up getting
माझा छोटा भाऊ विनीत तुला बघतो. बघत असतो. त्याला हॅलो म्हण ना एकदा प्लीज. विनीत भावा कसा आहेस? बघत राहा. Love you. Puppy into your heart.
Still 4 ultimates banked here at the moment. Still able to get the rest of the players bought up. It's going to be half armors.
Deep down पता है PRX ही जीत रही है.
Well, now I'm just loving what I'm seeing from PRX. Just turning up the tempo here.
Nah, your deep is wrong, bro.
Their timeout, just playing to their strengths. That's what they need to do. You know, they tried going back to some of the more meta comps, right, earlier in the year and in the off season. They tried to play Valorant as everybody else thinks it's supposed to be played. Didn't work. Guess what? Right back to WG Gaming, and that's what you need. And they have been just so explosive since. Yes, they were the 3rd place seed out of Pacific, but they have just gotten better and better and better through stage 1. And they are trying to take Team Liquid's map pick away from them. 2 rounds away from doing so. Team Liquid needs to get that comeback started. They still have all of those ults that they had in the previous round.
Agastya बोलतो का था? किती वर्षाचा आहे तो?
See how they try to utilize him. Just be a send off the rip as you hear a bit of noise here in mid. Be good early information for them, but if it's not going to be the case, a couple Guardian shots going
1.5 years.
Tag.
Wow.
Yeah, you're real wary of traps here. Saw this a little bit from Team Liquid against MIBR, where at some of these choke points, they would set up for these util combos that would just wreck a team's day. And we've already seen what they can do. Some of these crossfires here. PRX gonna try to cut through again, using that poison cloud against them.
Flash out as that does end up dropping. Something stunned up here for the moment, but no one in position to try to find the punish there. Dimensional drift in
Nice,
play.
nice trades, bhai. Beautiful trades.
Camo having to backpedal himself out the alley safely this time around as the Nightfall's going to go across. Some decay damage found. Camo re-entering, swings in, instantaneously finds the headshot.
Kya maar raha Kamo?
Enter into a 3v3. Looks for a little bit more. The wide swing from something.
Crazy, crazy, something swing, baby.
That does it. Gets the job done once again. Back off here from Patatek. Nats approaching from heaven. Patatek able to find.
Oh my.
Challenges in.
Crazy, bhai. Insane peak. So good peak, bhai. So good peak. Legendary, bhai.
Get themselves the map point.
Freaking good
Economy's
peak.
still going to be a little bit funky. Going to be one Guardian having to be bought here for Team Liquid. Something with the
Something ko dekho, bhai.
Gets Camo, and that is a difference maker in that round. And Patman couldn't convert on the pull.
This kill was a difference maker. Batman wala.
And that's got Divide fired up.
4 rounds in a row.
Actually, सबकी frags बहुत important थे, bhai.
It's going to be a pit to go ahead and lock off mid. Try to limit PRX's options, but seems like they have very much settled their sights on A.
Face your fear!
Fall not going to spot anything. All players playing up in towards heaven.
कोई ults नहीं है नसीब से. वो serial का ult है.
Here for the taking. Cosmic Divide, maybe a counter pit available. Just gonna take it down. Patatek able to go ahead and collect that one over towards screens. But not finding the reveal. Clear on the blast pack, spam through. Camo taken so
Is one
very
shot.
low. Just 1 HP remaining on him.
No!
But he's still managing to find 2 kills. Heaven and Forsaken both gonna be taken down. Oh, falls to Jing. Turns back in. Finds the first. Another paint shell gonna be built up, but he's
अच्छा इसने tap किया था अरे यार.
either way. Swings the corner to his demise.
Bro Kamo 2 मारा 1 HP में यार.
Chaotic. Team Liquid keep
Oh
themselves in this map.
shit.
But that's the end of the ult well for Team Liquid. They had to use everything to get this to go. And they do, and Camo, absolutely ridiculous stuff there. So low HP, and just swings out with a beautiful
Round निकाला भाई Kamo ने.
7 HP overall to Camo 1. Unbelievable. It looks like Jing
हंसतोय काय?
still
शिमड़े.
still feeling comfortable, but you have to suspect
Jing,
that Alex is not feeling the same way backstage.
He gambled a bit, paid the price.
One end.
सब हगे भाई. Literally सब हगे. Something भी
More
हगा.
chances here for PRX.
अगर ये OT गया ना तो वैसे ही रोएंगे सब लोग भाई.
This isn't a guaranteed hit for PRX. They're just looking to see if they can put these shotguns to good use. Spike though. Oh, gotta be careful there.
Yeah, judged at that range, not gonna do a whole lot of anything. Backs away, just get the paint shell out. So for his boldness, Jing does get rewarded a bit.
He gets the boombot and the paint shells out of that. So
They are going B.
that's a lot of impact util on a retake. That's on a timing. Suspecting that maybe PRX has.
Bro, PRX का economy ये हो रहा है.
He is correct. Buy some time.
क्या angle लगाया ना इसने?
Backs away from the angle. Paranoia gonna be sent, not gonna catch it on to Nat.
Crazy, crazy.
Something coming away with one. Finding himself 2 kills. Makes it a 2v2, but now there's gonna be a pit in play. Spike picked up Forsaken. Rotates over, gets the plant, has the ult as well to go on a scouting mission. He's Camo immediately dropping down.
No way!
He's just sprinted into backside, and they
my
have
God.
absolutely no idea. The retreat forward, Devi's been outdone. Patty finds Forsaken, and my God! Team Liquid are making a go of this.
Unbelievable. The fake clone works the tree.
The confidence
Oh, bro,
to
not
do that
this.
in that
Oh
moment.
my god!
It's such a gamble, because if it's anybody else other than the Viper, they likely try to clear it. But Divide doesn't want to give the position away. They don't want to shoot at it. And he actually managed to pull it off on an international stage.
Nice! He fight clone!
That is so damn smart.
Now you've got PRX on an eco.
Bro.
Away from a dimensional drift, couple away from a showstopper.
That was peak decision making, bro.
For both teams, actually.
Exit, Paranoia already committed, and Panitek holding down ramps. Camo ready to pinch in from behind. Goes for the strike. Divide can provide another at the same time. As the dust will settle, Patman alone. Has to clutch this out. To bring this map to an end.
भाई डर के ने इसमें किया था ना स्टेज में किया था ना एंड डर के वाला इतना ये नहीं था भाई क्रूशियल नहीं था
He's had some clutches in Pacific. He can do it.
इसमें literally they would have lost the map.
Plays it quiet.
This was too good. This was too good.
Double push forward out of the elbow. Swings in, is good for one.
भाई वो वाले राउंड में भी है ना वो वाले राउंड में ये हगासे सीरियल ने वो डीकेड था 1 HP था उसमें उसने 2 मारे भाई
This is going to be a wild final round of regulation on this map. There are going to be a bunch of ults in play. Panitek again, able to hold the line on the defensive side. Divide gets 2. Camo striking, being a difference maker on that Yoru once again. Nice! They've got a real chance, and I think, yeah, absolutely, you would want a timeout here as PRX. You still had one more. Talk about this round. If you've got a set play, if you've got a set strategy that you know is money, now's the time to cash in.
From the shadows, as well as the Dimensional Drift online, the Showstopper and Nightfall combo.
ये बार अगर हगे तो टायर पे नहीं पंखे पे बांध के लेके जाएंगे वापस घर पे नहीं टिकट नहीं निकलेगी तुम्हारी पंखे पे बांधा जाएगा सबको पंखे पे प्लीज उस हिसाब से खेलो खाली फुकट राउंड थ्रो मत करो प्लीज आंसू निकल रहे इधर प्लीज विन दिस
PRX can just close it out now.
They're close to a couple ults for themselves. You can get Kiko into that showstopper. That's going to be really scary for PRX. Obviously, they want to do the same. They're stacking up. Maybe thinking about some kind of A exec. This is going to be the strong side, it looks like, for Team Liquid. Obviously, the TP there for Camo. Get out of dodge if necessary. Something gonna try to create a little bit of an info gathering mission here for himself.
Hasn't spotted anything there. Nat's able to back away fast enough. Running out of time, but the A site open.
Nah, bro, this is bad. This is bad.
Anyone at all, including Kiko. Showstopper now. Invested as Jinx flying at him, and he's dead. As it explodes erupts beneath his feet. Kiko looking for the ace, and he has it! What a round!
Well,
ace from the Rays of Team Liquid takes us into overtime.
Unreal stuff from Kiko.
Yeah.
He
hustle Jing.
Masterful in the moment.
Jing bhai hustle aur.
Team Liquid.
Anna.
4 rounds in a row to send it to overtime. And it comes off of an ace.
Too late?
The dimensional drift doesn't see a thing. All of Team Liquid is hidden in their positions, and it isn't read quickly enough by PRX to do anything about it. Jing tries to blast pack ahead of the showstopper, couldn't get high enough. The ups weren't there. And unbelievable scenes here in Toronto.
And he effectively does it all by himself. That is going to have PRX reeling, but they don't have time to try to recover fully. As Panitek swings in, takes down something as he forced up for the operator. Jing now gone. Both duelists dead. Here on the defense. Liquid
Bro, every time PRX plays,
a very quick OT.
जब हमको पता रहता है कि यही रिजल्ट होने वाला है, but then nah bro, that's the only time I know what a RCB fan feels. But अभी RCB को भी RCB भी जीत गई भाई.
Triple stack high low.
Oh shit भाई.
Just felt like Nats has a read there.
Download complete.
PRX wanted to get too aggressive. You know, they were trying to fly high in some of those rounds. And off the rip here, with so many players in mid trying to create pressure, he just got the vibes. And he was ready to rock and roll. 2 players for PRX left to try to do something about this.
Now let's try this, chat.
5-man stack that Team Liquid is going to bring to bear.
30 seconds.
ये round तो done है.
Timing. Big crash forward, divide.
Player standing.
Trying to rush forward, catch them off guard, but there's just too many players on the opposite side. They haven't lost anyone. Padman now would need to ace clutch. Can only take the first step. Team Liquid. 5 rounds consecutively get themselves the lead. Map point now theirs, 1 away from stealing PRX's map pick.
Kill right there from Patty Tech. That Prowler may be enough to kind of something guessing. Yeah, there's 3 players there.
Enemy remaining.
Forsaken. Not going to go well. And Camo really coming alive here in some of these rounds towards this 5-round run that Team Liquid has strung together. Kiko as well, of course.
5 rounds in a row, by the way. 5 or 6.
More off force, but
Wow.
something dead again. This time Jing is
Thank
able
you for
to
the trade.
answer back. A kill
Thank you,
finds the
Jing.
second.
Thank you. भाई की कोई बचा है यार. No.
To extend this OT, divide,
Oh,
tacked
thank
up now.
God.
Kiko's position going to be confirmed. Paint shells will find a bit of additional damage there onto the enemy Viper. Spike now planted. PRX 4v3 to try to hold this, but Kiko covering fire finds the buy.
Nice.
Jing is still able to clean
No.
up one. Shows up are going to be lost.
Oh, nice, Jing.
And Jing now on for an ace of his own. Serial tucked in around the corner. Trying to utilize the smoke here against him, pushes forward in case the angle's going to be from screens, but here's the drop. Swings in, looks for it, denied. Serial now with an opportunity to try to bring this to its end, but
Thank God. Thank oh my freaking God.
13. This OT will continue.
Switching sides.
Unbelievable. Jing's turn to step up to the plate and potentially change the destiny of this map. Opens up solid spray, catches Camo, had it in his mind that Camo had tried to lurk through that particular screen before.
Player standing.
And that
Bro, how did he still die?
On point. And a sigh of relief there.
नसीब भाई, नसीब जिनका. कीको अगर बचा रहता ना, they would have been cooked.
Manages to weave it through. Tied up once more.
3-man B-man push.
PRX to try to retake the lead.
Wow, Nax is
Stop that
smart.
from happening. Orb does get taken, forsaken. He pings it out.
Just knows.
He reads it precisely, but doesn't try to go for any real spam damage there with that judge. Wants to stay planted in position here and catch them off guard later. In the meantime, though, Liquid. Quick investigation, 3 players. Rotating in, get the quiet drop down through the vent.
A lot of this is off that early Omen smoke that was deep outside a garage. They feel like this might be the weak side, and they've read it correctly.
Something potentially at risk here. Has a gate crash that would take him out to safety. If anybody just peeked out from heaven, he'd be dead to rights. Because at the moment, does not have the read on this, but now certainly does. The util starts to fly. But here comes the approach
Bro,
from Main to Team Liquid.
क्यों भाई garden में खेल रहा है यार.
So beautifully. Hatman gone, just Divide, Forsaken, and Jing.
And,
3 OGs to try.
Look who's lurking.
To close this out, but yeah, and they have to know. There's not much that they can do about it here for the moment. They're thinking about the turn back, and there's the timing. That's some striking when you least expect. Divide, last one standing. Bit of damage. So wait out the vulnerable. A 1v2. If he can isolate, break through this opening corner here, but he's not even reading it. Haditech will take him down, spam the ground. Liquid once again in control.
Where are you? Switching sides.
Just those early kills again for Liquid. And it's something here left on an island. just not aware of the negative space that had been given up, not aware that they had gotten through mid so quickly until the util was already there. He never got contact over at long A either. So he was just left there with his pants down. Nice! And then the rest of PRX trying to fight through, but Nats's lurk once again just ruins any real hope.
मुझे कुछ नहीं बोलना है यार, मुझे कुछ बोलना ही नहीं है भाई, क्योंकि बोलने के लिए कुछ बचा ही नहीं है भाई. They are not winning this. They had that one chance to close the map, which they whiffed, and now they won't win क्योंकि मोमेंटोनिज्म लिक्विड के पास है. वापस अटैक है PRX का. PRX ए जाएगी, कीको फिर रैम से येड़ भगा देगा क्योंकि कीको इज ओनिंग ए साइट.
This could be a real boon here going into the second map for Team Liquid. This is PRX's map pick. You almost, you were looking like it was going into sunset. You were going to be down 0-1. Instead, you've got a real chance to close it out.
I've been watching your stream since I was in bachelor's, and you had 10k subs. Now I have completed my masters, and you completed 100k. Lots of flow. Let's freaking
can't get through here.
Congrats मेरे भाई दर्पण. Let's go भाई. Happy for you too मेरे भाई. Thank you for the $7 Canadian.
Noise made there.
All the best for the future मेरे भाई.
At the ready.
Happy to know that.
No noise, no contact.
Let's freaking go.
At a ramp heaven side, so it does save it. Haunt over the top. Cleared out the rest
Kiko
of the
not
team.
playing ramps is a relief.
The ramp. Prowler gives it away.
But he is playing
a little
side.
bit more noise.
Never mind.
Makes that something once more. Just not been given any opportunity to really find impact in these OT rounds. Consistently dying right off the top.
It's the one player who's played against PRX
लग गए चलो खत्म. ये पिक करेगा अभी नैट्स. नैट्स डेंजर है क्योंकि चलो चलो जीजी. क्या खेलिए टीम. तालियां होनी चाहिए और बहुत सारी गालियां. अरे टाइमिंग. बच गया.
Enemy Omen. Here. Forsaken ends up getting tucked back through.
One flash left. Gotta make it a good one.
It's the only bit of util.
Forsaken पीक लेगा क्योंकि उसके अंदर वो है.
Liquid trying to see if PRX get impatient here. Lobbin on that flash. Not able to find anything. The smoke anticipating. Forsaken fighting one, but cannot get the other. 15-13 as the defuse comes in. Team Liquid fight back and steal away split.
What a comeback here for Team Liquid. It took 4 rounds in a row to send it to OT, and they get it done in the second go.
$12-8 था स्कोर. हाल ही में परोसा था भाई उनके लिए.
And that's where we're messing up, boys. We are not taking responsibility. They poking something into gamble somewhere. They full gambling right now defense. They leaving one side open, they gamble other side. We need to take responsibility. And
wow.
That's what we were good at yesterday, boys, and we're not doing that right now. Kamed, you saw now a lot of people. Where is your tip? You can just fall back. And also on the fights, we need to say what we want to fight. Fight left, fight right. Everyone need to step up on that, okay? Everyone.
Bro is crazy IGL. Bro is crazy IGL. When he talks, everyone listens. कल का उसका क्लिप देखा किसी ने कि वो सबको इंडिविजुअली बात कर रहा है कि तू ये सही कर रहा है बट तू ये भी कर. तू ये सही कर रहा है बट तू वो भी कर. उस भाई ये क्या क्लिप मुझे मिली अभी. क्या क्लिप मिली मैडम? जल्दी बताओ. ये क्या क्लिप मिल गई यार. व्हाट्सएप पे भेजा. अच्छा वो भाई कितना 1 साल पुराना है। ओ अच्छा तुमने ये थंबनेल यूज किया था वो। ये मैंने तुमको बताया भी था ना। डबल यूज। क्रेजी भाई। मेरे पास अभी भी रह गए वो थंबनेल सारे। अरे स्पॉट नहीं हुआ इस सालों में। अरे उन्होंने वो अपनी पुरानी एक ये वीडियो देखी यार, वो भेजी है उन्होंने। भगासो कुछ भी स्पेकुलेशंस मत करो। ये 1 साल प्लस 4 साल पहले का ईमेल टोटली 5 साल बाद। हॉरेंडस हॉरेंडस। ओए अपने ये कहाँ गए? राघव जी। जी राघव जी जल्दी बताइए आप कहाँ हो। We would like to have वार्तालाप 1-to-1 2-3-4 with you please. जल्दी है राघव भाई। Is this the guy chat? Is this the guy? नहीं ये तो 7Z है, ये कोई और है। चलो तब तक अपन ये देखते हैं। नहीं है चैट में। राघव भाई अगर आप चैट में हो तो आप बता सकते हो खुले मन से। ऑलराइट क्यूरो। This is horrendous. Shut up. प्रणय
आप कल कह रहे थे ना हर्ष भाई आप कल कह रहे थे ना कि रैंक अप करो। रैंक अप तो हो गया पर क्या करूँ मैं आगे कैसे जाऊँ? क्या है मेरे को अच्छी टीम कब मिलेगी?
जब तू ये इस पे ध्यान देगा, ये छोड़ के जब तू जिंदगी में जहाँ पे ध्यान देना चाहिए वहां पे ध्यान देगा ना, सब सही होगा। ये कुछ नहीं है भाई, ये रैंक वैंक एक एक्ट में चेंज हो जाएगा। इसको इतना इंपॉर्टेंस मत दे पद्दू राम। तेरे सामने एक बड़ा इंस्पिरेशन यहाँ पे बैठा है। मेरा भी मैच रिजल्ट ऐसा ही दिखता है, पूरा स्कोर कार्ड, लेकिन क्या मेरा रैंक अप ऊपर है? नहीं, लेकिन फिर भी मैं खुश हूं। वैसे ही तू भी खुश रहे। PRX banner is at fault here. Oh shit. Dispersion. अरे किधर गए राघव भाई यार? Rate my chat up. Question mark out of 10 और love for बांग्लादेश और आपका टी शर्ट बांग्ला। एक सेकंड मेरा है ना, मैंने यार अपना फोन चेंज किया ना चैट, तभी मेरे कुछ नंबर सेव्ड ही नहीं रहे। अभी अंकिता ताई का नंबर सेव्ड ही नहीं था इसमें। मतलब जो रीसेंट मैंने सेव किए थे ना, वो नंबर सेव्ड ही नहीं थे। अरे नहीं एक्चुअली बहुत लोगों के नंबर सेव्ड नहीं थे, क्योंकि वो अभी अपन ने चेंज किया ना फोन अपना। एनीवेज रेट माय चैट अप। ये पढ़ा क्या अपन ने? मेरा एक्चुअली फोन का बैकअप पुराना था। Crazy, why? Why is Aryan Thakre's number saved as Bay though? Harsh bhai, love your watch parties. First time posting. Sasta chat up. Guess rank? Bro, this painting is so good. Wow. जिस हिसाब से I see your priorities, उस हिसाब से your rank has to be, and you are an artist as well, an artist. Artist लोग just like me, उन लोग का है ना हाथ, we are good at our hands, we are good at our fingers, we are good at our head as well. Diamond. ये तेरा लैपटॉप फटने वाला है. राघव भाई ने 1000 रुपए दिया और लिखा है I am here, I got 10 minutes to chat in Discord. Is that you, Raghav bhai? Thank you so much for letting us know, Raghav bhai, that you are already here. Thank you so much for the huge 1K, bro. Can I know where you are at? I'll straightly get you inside in the live VC, please. Bro, but he's not here, chat. Is this the guy? No, he's not. Hello? Shuk, shuk. Shuk, shuk. Shuk, shuk. Shuk, shuk. Shuk, shuk. ओए भाई शर्मा रहे हो क्या? शर्माओ मत यार राघव भाई. 4 राघव भाई आ गए. राघव भाई कौन है इसमें से? अरे अरे राघव भाई कौन है? हेलो. अच्छा हाँ अभी बोलो, अभी आवाज आएगा मुझे. राघव भाई. ओ राघव भाई. There's no Raghav bhai here. Oh freaking. Are you Raghav bhai? T-Bone? My god, is that T-Bone? Nah, there's no Raghav. There's no Raghav, chat. We out. We out. There's no Raghav. Sadly. Thank you for all the donations, Raghav bhai. Means a lot. Bro, is this your hand though? Nah, this is cap. Oh, ये क्या है डेंजर? भाई सब राघव भाई यार भगा रहे. My name is Discord isn't Discord is X Madara Uchicha. This guy can't be real, bro. Where is this guy? What is going on? Even I don't know, bro. 43 क्यों हो रहा है यहाँ पे कॉपी? What do I? That's not your name. Bro, that's not your name. Nah, this guy. Pinku. Alle. Pinku. Alle. राघव भाई आपका नाम पिंकू है?
हेलो अर्ज भाई.
आपका नाम पिंकू है?
हाँ भाई.
राघव भाई तो इसलिए आप पिंक सुपर चैट करते हो?
हाँ भाई.
अल्ले आप कैसी हो?
बढ़िया भाई।
आवाज से तो आपकी उम्र 40-45 लग रही है। क्या करते हो आप?
जॉब करता भाई।
हाँ।
अरे
वाह।
भाई मस्ती कर रहा, मैं नहीं हूँ, मैं नाम चेंज कर लिया।
क्या बात कर रहा है?
हाँ भाई।
Freaking idiots, bro. This. I guess, Raghu bhai, the match is starting again. I'm sorry, Raghu bhai. But yeah, thank you, Raghu bhai, for saying everything with a 1000 super chat. That's actually horrendous, bro. Thank you so much. Bug Me Animates, thank you for joining in the Power Gang. Go!
Kiko off the rip, a headshot on the Jing.
Smoke लेके खेल रहा है.
Just on point today.
Bro, it's not me. Oh shit, Raghu bhai का पैसा खत्म हो रहा है.
Sagan gonna be looking to try to shut him down.
Raghu bhai ने जेब खाली कर दी मेरे लिए.
Another pickup, another death. PRX gun here. Just slowly marching toward their tournament exit. Barring a turn on the round, still do have these sheriffs in hand.
Bro, W Raghu bhai in the chat, guys, please.
The work cut out from Tripwire to go ahead and intercept.
W Raghu bhai in the chat.
Camo in position over at Alley.
He's gonna have a great angle for a relay bolt off that trip.
Almost 10,000 rupees super chat on today's stream is horrific.
Position clears the dart, gets the ping reveal. A couple shots gonna go flying out as wall gets raised, but very quickly being broken down. Robin on the shock dart forces him forward. Limit will be the start.
Bro, nah.
That'll be the cleanup coming.
My PRX 2-0 आ रही है भाई. I can't take this. I can't take this.
Yeah, I mean this is devastating. We've seen this a lot here in Toronto. The teams just can't win pistols and can't win maps because of it. And PRX has been struggling in that.
Raghu bhai, I have a plan. We can actually do
everybody struggled against Gen.G.
Instagram voice call. I just followed you on Instagram.
You're getting shut out in the pistol round department. These are some of the most important rounds you have in Valorant.
I told you.
And you know they just tried to.
You joined? I can't join now, bro. I'm sorry.
It's just too hot right now.
Because right now I'm in the match.
The confidence
I need to watch the
PRX,
match.
but the mechanics on the side of Team Liquid currently, the momentum on the side of Team Liquid currently, and only a sheriff bought up by Patman is the only purchase to speak of here, as they're going to try to work the way around the map, try to find some extra orbs potentially, and get on through, if they can, towards A. Look who it is. Kiko at elbow.
Ready, holding on to the Vandal here. Smoke out, glimpse found, but either way, Jing does get whittled away at, down to 52.
For you. They'd really like to get through and get this plant going. Heal is there from Devi. Smoke is down. He's gonna blast pack through.
What on the top? And yeah, Patman. Huge shot to be found, but all just barreling forward into Patty Tech.
यार एक मारना था 4 जनों को.
Gets the cleanup. 2 kills found, minor damage.
आर्यन भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया और लिखा है हाय भाई कैसा लगा मेरा मजाक. I am Pinku. भाई तू बहुत actually nice. You are actually a nice prankster. Keep up.
Able to find one, but they come barreling through, trying to see if they can overwhelm that angle. But man, oh man, Patty Tech has been really firm in some of those holds. He has shut down early parts of the round for PRX sometimes just on his own angles that he's taking, finding tons of value. Nats
Chad, buy round.
Scoop up an Odin here. Going out. Oh my god.
Hefty investment in the bonus.
That's ने B पे Odin लगाया.
It can certainly pay off. Camo.
Crazy.
Caught, scraping across the site.
Horrendous positioning किया Camo ने.
That tripwire, in fact, the counter spam in anticipation of the peak does manage to find Serial down to 45. Patman on this lurk. May be able to find
no one is watching him.
Towards tiles. Wall now dropping. But it's going to be PRX who actually turns around, finds him with the Bulldog, upgrades to the Vandal. Now we'll look to try to start a flank. The rest of the team pushing forward. Paranoia
Crazy.
Sent, but cleaned up as they work their way through the one-way. And it's just Kiko to try to see if he can make this a bit more costly, but he cannot. PRX not allowing for a bonus conversion off the rip like we saw on Split. Get themselves on the board.
Yeah, you can see so much of PRX's game plan here is to try to punish these A holds.
Crazy.
They do a great job on the
What a wonderful
opener.
round.
Finding camo.
What a wonderful round this was. Well
Right before
freaking
they
done.
make contact with the trip.
Your tactics fail.
And then Jing gets up on that box. Puts it to good use. Gotta look for some of those cheeky walls as well. You never know where they're gonna boost PRX players into spots you're not ready for with that Sage. This time Team Liquid, understanding PRX's game plan, gonna make a change. Deep relay bolt dissuades PRX from committing. I think that's wise. You gotta know there's some kind of layers behind that defensive setup.
Liquid का economy इतना horrendous क्यों है?
You're starting to take a little bit of space in the mid, claim a little bit of map control for yourselves.
वो लोग पिछले राउंड heavy investment किए थे.
Think about going over
Yeah, Nats ने Odin निकाली थी.
crosses, seeing if anybody changes sides of the map. They're going to use a smoke there at mid. PRX has to go and check, see what's going on in response, and not much to be seen.
Something sat here. If you're looking to try to sell a bit of a fake, the rest of the team to try to strike off of.
Deploying drone.
Sends the drone. And at the moment, Team Liquid not really biting on this bait. Another peek back in towards mid. Shock darts, both going to be committed. Clears out the tripwire. Camo going to be holding close at the ready. Here is Jing. Camo cannot sprint fast enough. He can take it down. Kiko still going to be
Tom and Jerry gameplay.
over towards Ali.
30 seconds
Flank
left.
coming through. Patman going to try to hound
Wow.
him down, and he does.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Eco आ जाएगा अभी. Nice. We'll get the.
Fish out PRX is here we go.
क्या पर इस gameplay?
The exit.
Boost up over the top. A PRX classic.
They shouldn't give away this. Nah, they shouldn't give away this play. They shouldn't give away this play.
Break the maps. Team Liquid gonna
अबे
be
यार
going for
दो
a
जन
save.
save कर रहे हैं.
Flawless fashion will tie us up at 2-2.
Yeah, it's really important for PRX to get a good start here on this attacker's side.
Make a good heart at least.
Going to be very, very key to their mental stability and to the nature of the map itself.
I said flawless fashion.
Oh, hold on.
They are going on the hunt. They're coming out on top. Lose a player, but take everything out of the hands of Team Liquid. Much better way to go 2-2.
Absolutely worth. Dubai is going to have a res as well coming into this next round. Great entry by Jing, great paranoia, and a slow orb to set him up. Very nicely handled. Yep, there you go.
One enemy remaining.
PRX Classico. They're going to find these weird sage walls. Whether it be just boosting someone up there, TPing on top of it, Jing blast packing up with it. A lot of different options. Guardian for PRX.
One Guardian on PRX. By no way he get. Oh my God, 5-man mid.
Behind this toxic screen.
4 players working their way across the tiles. Spot anything.
Batman gun giveaway नहीं करना चाहिए.
Do potentially have
Rip is still on, but ठीक है.
Batman, who is alone on this side of the map, slowly creeping
Ay
forward.
ay ay ay. I go देवा.
Allez. It's all going to come down to these timings.
Ay कसले.
Turned around, faced in towards B main.
मागे बघ पूर्ण टीम आहे
Not yet
अल्ले.
being made.
अल्ले कुठे बघतोय शेमड्या.
Being given.
Nice.
Batman looking like he's not going to be able to find
I'm out of here.
the flank of all flanks. Players clustered up.
Horrendous peak.
Smoke going to be cycled in. They're actually going to backpedal
Oh,
a
they're
little
dying
bit
to
now,
the spike.
starting to register that there might be a player
Allez.
behind. Weapon drawn out. Serial hits the headshot. Vandal can be recovered, saved. Recon just hang out into one. Forsaken swung into a triple face last map. Doesn't want to do it again. This time is able to go ahead and back away. Vandal potentially here for the catches. Jing going to go sprinting forward. Doesn't clear the corner though. They will retain their weapons.
Forsaken's like, fool me once, shame on me. Fool me again, well then it's definitely my fault, but he avoids disaster there.
क्या बोल रहा है?
PRX, 3 in a row.
क्या बोल रहा भाई?
Finding some momentum, finding their groove.
मोमेंटोनिज्म तो आ चुका है.
Still sitting on Devi's resurrection if necessary. Let's see what they want to do off the start. It's been a lot of early A congestion. That's where Team Liquid is going to be lining up the bulk of their forces. Meanwhile, Paper X is going to leave something on his own over there. Has to get out.
Clear the dart. Little backpedal the rest of the team. And maybe very swiftly themselves in onto this site. Very narrow angle to try to play off of. Serial immediately having to backpedal. Paranoia goes his way. Tucked back in towards Boba, joining in alongside Nats. But now, site is opened up here for the taking. Spike coming through.
This is the pit.
They get the wall set up, yeah, here on market. And Patman, like you said, the pit going to be invested immediately. Try to make this nigh impossible for Team Liquid. Camera frantically just sending out a dart, hoping
5v5 retake is going to be chaotic.
to find a hit, but comes up shy. Fury now committed to try to flush him out. Patman, he's the first one to fall. Camo's able to find that kill. Attack
Nice.
on a Forsaken, forces him back, and he cannot hold his ground. That finds that. Jing looking for a little bit more, but they're all gone to the wayside as something's the last one standing. There's the blind, there's the shot. And Team Liquid retake into the pit and somehow only lose one player.
This is brutal.
Viper
for
pit
Paper
होने के
Rex.
बावजूद
Great
भी
retake for Team Liquid. Love
that
the
was
Hunter's
tough. That was
Fury
tough.
into that pit. We've got some really good ideas of where they're going to be tucked in. And they're able to punish them so quickly, right? Using that Hunter's Fury as an entry tool. Kind of keep Paper Rex moving, keep them guessing, and flush them into the encroaching Team Liquid members. Beautifully set up, beautifully thought out. Now Paper Rex gonna have to rethink things a bit. Do have the overdrive for Camo.
TP forward into the smoke there at
Bro,
mid.
what is that TP by 4 seconds? Oh my god!
About to be backstabbed here, Nats. He reads it so perfectly. Heard the maneuver. Just managed to find that kill. Turn over the top there at market. Tiny little gap to try to peek through. He will be able to slide forward onto the site. Cam still not going to be cleared. Patman on this linger here at mid. Seeing if he can intercept anybody.
Ooh.
Kiko starting
Bye-bye,
to
la.
strafe maybe into position here where the punish can be found, but it's gonna be the
Bro,
lead
what a
in
peek.
from Camo, escorting him forward. Keeping his teammate clear on the angle. Something now having to hold down market. Gets a timing shot. Go ahead and take out one, but falling to the wayside at the same time.
Please दवाई मार दी उसको. Please इसको मार दे. अरे
Hold this
यार.
back. Paranoia crashes across, finding the Sage. Serial swings around.
1v2, right?
Comes up with that kill defuse, being held in something with a some
1v3,
swing.
oh
Will be
shit,
punished.
bro.
Team Liquid reestablish the
भाई
lead by
वापिस आ
one.
गए यार ये लोग.
It's getting a little scary for Paper Rex. Starting to fall a little, trying to get a little too tricky, to be honest. You know, with this teleport from Forsaken, you're not fooling Nats. You're not fooling him. He is one of the smartest players on the
That
planet.
2-0 है लग रहा है भाई अभी.
Game sense is incredible, and they still haven't found an opportunity to use the res on some of these holds.
ऑटो में घर जाएगी Paper X. Actually.
Really just kind of trying to take fights, trying to be proactive on some of these defenses, and Patman is getting just destroyed on these lurks. So all of this is really making it difficult for Paper Rex. It is why the bricks are crumbling, why the tracks not getting laid anymore.
Still have an economy. They're trying to put together a buy, but we'll see what the call ends up being here for Paper Rex. Hunter's Fury and the aforementioned res is still available for them. So it might just be slow play.
Shit call लगा अबे यार नाचते बैठा हूँ मैं.
Hand it over to Jing, who's 2 charges away from having a showstopper online.
Yeah, it's so much that Team Liquid does well. You know, they stack up, they're constantly playing for trades. That makes it so difficult for Paper X, especially with the mechanics as sharp as they are right now for Team Liquid. And you're not winning your 1v1s either. Out in the open, everything is starting to go Team Liquid's way. Paper X had some good ideas to start, you know, and you can see that Team Liquid is sensing off that timeout that, you know, what was working early on for Paper X was a hit.
Like the stream boys, आज 2000 like hit करनी चाहिए अपन.
See if we can catch him a bit off guard, but
That's a nice lineup.
a mid push here. Quick rotation over by a couple members.
Something का ult है. Oh, me fake push हो रहा
A
है.
little bit of a trap at top mid of their own. Nothing doing.
What is that smoke?
Tucked there into the smoke. See if they can find anything with the drone.
Wow, he took it back.
Recall on the tripwire. Very nicely done.
Horrendous.
Serial. Wow. Keeping that util protected. Paint Shell's going to make it a little bit more difficult. As
Finally.
Clear it out. He's still going to be here at backside, though. Put up some damage, but getting ping revealed to Hunter's Fury. He's
No
just
way he
pushing the
gets
game
one.
into the corner, and Jing is able to collect. They look for a little bit more. The wall going to be raised here in their faces. Camo quickly tries to break down one of the segments, and that forces Forsaken
Perfect.
to be able to push
No!
forward. Rocket doesn't find the kill, gets a good amount of damage, but
Just cause he
Aztec's
jumped.
still alive, still able to find some impact here. Spike gets planted. PRX should be favored in this position. Team Liquid are going to look to try to reroute that script, but Camo and Nat swiftly are going to be dealt with here through the smokes.
Nah, bro, come on.
Find one.
Player standing.
Looking for a little bit more here.
Mark कसम.
Make it still a
ठीक
bit
है, ठीक है.
costly as
Good
two
round.
players
Good
die.
round.
PRX, the back of the
और इन्हें
timeout,
दो मारा
tying
भाई.
things up 4-4.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of this to me just looks like they're shoring up these post plants, making sure the crossfires are good, making sure everyone knows what their job is here. Nice Hunter's Fury to set up Jing. Showstopper, okay, doesn't get the kill, but you know they're there. You know you backed them off. That's giving you the ability to be ready for that entry. Fast lane goes up, you just start spraying.
यार ये वॉचर्स वाला एक्चुअली थोड़ा सा डायबॉलिकल है कि तुमको बात भी करना पड़ता है. उसने स्ट्रीमलैब्स को कुछ तो करना चाहिए उसके लिए.
Still sitting on the res.
है ना?
Have the neural theft.
या YouTube में इंटीग्रेटेड आना चाहिए कुछ तो वॉचर्स वाला. लाइव स्ट्रीम्स के लिए यार इंटरेक्शन के लिए और कुछ तो डालना चाहिए YouTube में. YouTube इतना कुछ डालता नहीं है. यार ट्विच पे बहुत सारी चीजें होती है भाई. लॉयल्टी पॉइंट्स वगैरह बहुत क्रेजी होता है ना.
Looking for the camera, this time situated just up above. Seems like drone not quite going to spot that out.
या साइलेंट व्यूअर्स के लिए सही नहीं है वो. Bro, अकेला फॉरवर्ड I have something.
In a very rough spot. Snake bite to try to flush him out into the open, and it works a treat. Serial able to collect.
Nah,
angles, the crossfire setup is absolutely gorgeous. What a response from Liquid. They once again take the lead.
The go wala call was horrendous.
For Liquid is if you deny A to PRX, the only flash they have is Forsaken's Paranoia. That's it. So clearing these corners is going to be an absolute nightmare. I mean, you can do weird stuff like maybe use the wall to block off one side, but they're, you know, it's just infuriating, I'm sure. But PRX just doesn't have great options, you know, unless they can win these early scrums. He's ahead of it.
Nice.
Managed to find the opening kill.
ले इसको ले.
Back here since the smoke is going to be paranoid. Tries to close the gap a little bit so he can gain some vision, but Forsaken's still able to find the shots.
Goated भाई, goated push, insane push, well freaking played भाई. Kiko पता नहीं क्या कर रहा था. वो 2 बार TP करने वाला था, but he decided not to.
Right, nearly connecting and getting transferred there, but Vi manages to close
Bro,
it
just
out.
realized something is on Sova.
Very tight knit, 5-5.
Yeah, this time PRX just disrespects this A-hole. They're using that toxic screen. They get ahead of the relay bolt, I think, and whatever else is coming their way, they were just on point as well with the shooting. Just bullying their way forward.
ऐसे तो कोई भी स्ट्रीम चालू करके छोड़ देगा और लीडर बोर्ड में टॉप आ जाएगा.
Makes sense. Real opportunity to use the res. He's just been sitting on it.
Because he's been so scrappy and fast-paced, no safety. There's a tripwire spotted, cleared. Hunter's Fury going to be opened up. Patman gets the punish though. He's right here on top of him, the late lurk.
Wow!
He's off dividends.
Wow!
Tuck away into the corner, keeps himself alive.
He's alive. The spike is going back. Hey.
Nats finds that kill.
Forsaken पे ult है.
For the Viper, Forsaken.
Nice.
The second spare.
Oh, अच्छा.
Goes to the TP, but it gets cancelled, and he's immediately right back into his demise.
Oh wait. Oh yeah. Forsaken ही मरा.
The wheels coming off a bit.
I was so confused. What happened?
Timing has the heal available. Would love to get that. Oh, there it is. Okay, finally does go through.
Timing was just off. Needed the other players to
नहीं.
All set up. Camo, 20 HP, pops the overdrive.
Well played, bhai.
Catches a stray to the skull. Suddenly into a
Two guys
3v3 we
flank.
go.
Goated something. You won't expect another though.
Is he going to be ready for the second layer? Looks like you won't have to worry about it. Serial is going to be the
Oh
one
shit.
to take him out of the equation. Pulls back though. He's worried about a deep wraparound through the backside of the A site.
They don't know where Patman went.
Nah, bro. ये लोग flank expect नहीं करेंगे. 2v1 आएगा ये.
Sat here, playing in front of the toxic screen.
Molly भी नहीं है. Oh, he's expecting. Wow.
It's perfectly poised. Serial clipped there in the skulls. Divide cleans up the rest of the round. 6-5. PRX in the lead for the moment. Given the back and forth between these teams, this could absolutely end up being a 6-6 half.
And the fact that Patman survived there, absolutely massive. TP play for Forsaken doesn't fool him. Patman comes up with another.
Why so tension? Bro, if PRX loses this, they are going home. भाई Forsaken उठ रहा क्यों नहीं है? इसलिए हार रहे भाई. Forsaken उठ रहा नहीं है इसलिए हार रहे.
Would be fantastic and Camo.
Forsaken उठेगा तो जीतना शुरू करेंगे.
Doesn't have that overdrive for this eco round.
He does not. He does have a Bucky though.
Bro. Literally first game में बोला था भाई.
You already say
कि वो उठेगा तो जीतेंगे.
you there into a pit.
I like those odds.
Can get some some work done. He's just sliding forward into this.
Bro, Patman को देखो.
It's the shock darts. Just shy of being able to find that kill. The push forward fight does end up getting him, and Jinx going to be taken down as they get the ping reveal. Wall committed. Try to go ahead and get the res through. Divine
nice.
the counter spam. Finds Patatech. His Camo gets the spot out onto one. The Bucky here. In their faces, but Divine is doing God's work right now for the team. Picks up a third. It's just Kiko and Serial now. Arriving to try to retake.
Crazy भाई. I don't know how they managed to win this round. भाई Kiko का game बजाया है भाई. Kiko का नहीं वो नियॉन कौन खेल रहा है कम्मो का. कम्मो का game बजाया है भाई. Crazy shit. Good freaking half 7-5.
Kiko with everything to do. 3 players around the corner. All of them very low, but the wide swing.
Good freaking half.
Defy gets a 4K. PRX gets 7 at the half.
Defy struggled on
बस पिस्टल जीतना है भाई अभी और एक पिस्टल जीतना है भाई फिर मजा आ जाएगा मजा आ जाएगा तभी अभी मैं जाता हूँ सुसु करने अब तुम लोग चेक आउट करो exclamation points I'll be back after a pee break like the stream boys exclamation points.
The pistols have not been kind to them. So Team Liquid certainly are not out of this yet. We'll see you guys on the other side of halftime.
Esports is a $2 billion industry now, but it all started in dingy basements and cramped living rooms.
From how the pros train to how the money flows, this G2 and MasterCard series breaks it all down. 12 episodes packed with insight and lessons for anyone looking to understand the world of competitive gaming. Ready to learn the game behind the game?
Stay tuned for what's next. You won't want to miss it.
It's a cover. Girl on me bouncing like flubber. Boy young with money like stunner. 300 a pint pour all summer. Shoot on sight if you fuck with my come up. Your boy got a license to start this. Shoot on sight isn't right, but we gunning. Sip a Sprite pour all night at the function. Yeah, we bumped 21, ain't no jumping. Feed the X and the X did the dumb shit. Said I rock one-on-one how I've done shit. In your eyes see you jump if I smoke this. Bump an X when I flex for the youngin'. Your boy got a license to start this. Shoot on sight isn't right, but we gun it. Super spike all night at the flight at the phone. Pull up to the club. Pop that.
कैसा लगा मैंने म्यूट कर दिया भाई ये हैवी कॉपीराइट देते हैं मालूम सारे वॉच पार्टी स्ट्रीम्स कॉपीराइटेड होते हैं Bro, what the hell?
Seven and 5, PRX here in the lead for the moment. Team Liquid going to be looking to turn that around. First, go ahead and take.
मेरा सर है ना बहुत बन कर रहा है बहुत दर्द दे रहा है लेकिन I don't want this game to be a 2-0 bro.
Some of the impact that he was having with that Hunter Spear, you could see some of those slight
फटे तो फटे
from maybe the ult, you know,
PRX ना घटे
there, but also holding the line really nicely early on in that half, you know, finding those big impact kills. know, those first bloods really, really powerful, really potent for Team Liquid to kind of shut the PRX train down.
गोली की जरूरत नहीं है, सो जाऊंगा ठीक हो जाऊंगा.
Keep the coal from being put into the furnace. But PRX, if they're ever going to win a pistol, now would be the time. They need it desperately, especially coming into the defender side of Sunset.
Certainly do. Team Liquid able to do the lion's share of their damage, 7-5 on their attack last time they played this map.
बात तो सही है सार्थक भाई.
Full kit here for Divide.
Right, pistol round, very important. Mid खेल रहे वो लोग all.
A couple ghosts otherwise. Forsaken is half armor. Serial under pressure.
Really aggressive paranoia going to be sent out. Doesn't connect onto the
Mid push कर दिया.
Space taken here for PRX.
They're gonna, Team Liquid's going to take space right back.
Bro, he's
already Camo arriving.
He's too deep. Oh, thank God. Crazy, 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 crazy. Wow. Nice.
Finding Kiko. Snats able to avoid the dart, but
oh, B-Man भी आ रहा है एक यार, ये लोग double peek. Oh, what a nice one, Jing. Nice one, bhai. Nice freaking round.
PRX will find their first pistol win here of the series. Stretch that lead by 3 rounds.
Well, we wanted to see it get a bit weird, and this round certainly did. Forsaken there, catching Camo, trying to go for the relay bolt in the air. These are good mechanics. Oh my God, Jing.
क्या मारा है भाई Jing?
Disgusting.
चलते चलते कौन मारता है ऐसा बनता है? Yeah, they are up, chat. Yeah, bro.
We see very often.
That's what we want, भाई.
There from Alex as well.
हंसने लग गया है. वही देख रहेंगे Jing भाई ये हो गया. खड़ा हो गया.
Else though, decent amount of firepower is Forsaken. Drifting along these walls, and then Jing fills in space from behind. Slide across, something eating an immense amount of damage, but eventually he finds the headshot. They're gonna look this
W.
lock in.
Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. All right. अब भी होएगा ना शुरू भाई. अब भी शुरू होगा tough shit.
Huge for PRX's momentum, for their confidence. That's 5 in a row now. Going back to the other half. It's that crossfire. It's going to be tricky for both teams to deal with it. Liquid does have the addition of the relay bolt to try to clear these angles. But, you know, both of them are going to have to find their timings, be really sharp on those entry shots. Team Liquid's turn to try to make a go of that.
They want to fight. They want to try to just get this orb here for Jing. One away from a showstopper.
Why do you stand with Palestine? Just curious.
He's one of the ones with a rifle. So certainly doable. They're stacking through mid. They're taking a look. Team Liquid trying to obscure their numbers.
Shots flying through here, but this heavy presence in mid. Numbers advantage ends up winning out. Jing dead. Weapon under recovered from Forsaken off screen. He pinches it from behind, works his way across towards Tiles, tucks into the corner.
Oh my God, 4 second, my goatee gamer.
No idea what hit him. Death from behind is Serial. Can barely even exit B main. PRX coming along.
मेरे को उसका full information नहीं है. तो मेरे को पता नहीं मेरे को इसको answer करना चाहिए कि
they're just not ready for it.
That's what I feel, bro.
And then he TPs into the corner after getting stunned by the relay bolt. Camo.
भाई insane ना 4 second बनता है.
Unbelievable.
Player standing.
Insane, bhai. Thank you so much for the 40 rupees, Adi bhai.
Reveal his presence. And that is going to bring out an immediate
Bhai sab player hai bhai, player hai.
The bonus on their attacker's side.
Player.
What in
my
the world
4
was that?
second gaming YT channel.
For every chaotic, messy, crazy play that Forsaken goes for, that push up.
10-5. This is horrific. This is. ये pick किसका है?
Haven't really been able to find quite just yet here.
हो गया पिक्चर तुम्हारा? Oh, पिक्चर gamer.
Able to find around Winston's round 9. Timeout called. First one that they're investing here.
Okay.
They need to run back 5 just to tie it up.
Yeah, I mean, and it looked like it was going to kind of be one of those head scratcher rounds off the rip for PRX where they challenge in mid to try to get Jing the showstopper, and he dies first, so now he's got it in this round. Okay, cool, great. And then it's all just bait. It's all just to buy attention and time for Forsaken. It's something no other team on the planet you would even consider. And it's just these boys here. Now they're going to try to maybe go for a little bit of a high-low setup. Just really want to shut down
3-man high-low on mid.
For Team Liquid.
They're gonna peek that.
The extremities of the map.
Okay. Diwali.
Spam through.
Diwar
There's
chhod
not
di.
much resistance that's going to be put up at the front of B.
Jing ke paas ult hai.
Patman's there.
That's a low buy for them with 3 singers.
Ball goes down, but yeah, Paranoia going to be sent. Just has to play back. Stingers on the opposite side.
Spike planted.
Will prove deadly at this range. TP forward. He would not get the read. He can't see him. It doesn't even matter. His mind's eye opens.
W, bro.
He massacres them here, denying any opportunity for the half buy to find purchase.
W.
I was
Freaking
like,
good.
yeah, this might be a little tricky for PRX. You know, they've got stingers. They're getting into the post plant. No, forget it.
Spike planted.
The Batman makes his presence known. Just insane stuff. Incredible. And just TPs right into it, trying to catch him a bit off guard. Maybe hoping he had fallen a little further back.
The train might have been derailed with Sliggy's
सबको खड़ा करने बोल रहा है.
but there's plenty of room in the Patmobile.
Everyone should get up today, bro. Everyone. Batman नहीं Batman तो किया है celebrate भाई. Jing उठाना भाई, उधर ही दिन बन गया मेरा.
Forsaken pushing forward into the smoke once again. It goes on red. Can't able to fight back from one.
Crazy, freaking good, bro. They are in this. सब wannabe जेलसी से. हाँ ना भाई, celebrate कैसे कर लिए भाई, जीत रहे तो.
This is okay now.
Illegal होना चाहिए ऐसा.
Kill on the Divide. It's got Jing.
Crazy, bro. क्या domination है chat.
Sleeping giant for too long. Something does put him back to bed.
Match point.
That's on 5-10 because the team is losing one-sided. Why?
Point as they look to take this the distance.
Crazy.
Over to Lotus.
One enemy remains.
Classic PRX. Just go for the scraps, go for the plays, go for the confidence. They're gonna get the op for
Something कितना dispersion में लगा भाई.
Option that they will run sometimes when something is on the initiators. Jing having another stellar map. Divide. Impact found so many different ways. Now let's see if he can get it done with the op. Yep, he can.
And he can. Looks for the readjust. Downward flick not going to come through. Showstopper.
Crazy.
She will get sniped out of the sky by Kiko, but still is able to find a kill. 3v3 now.
Takes
flight. Getting scooped up. Drawn from something. Check in the mid. Gets a spot on the serial, but doesn't see anyone else.
Yes, Gaba, thank you for the 10 rupee on Google Pay. Yes, bye.
Be able to find some value as Forsaken slowly drifting back. Kiko looking to push forward, take some space.
Nakal Pao Bawa, thank you for the 20 rupee.
Weren't aware that there were two players
Lala Miri Lala.
behind that wall, so this is going to open up the map for Team Liquid.
It's going to fall on Patman once again.
He was so good last time.
Cutting their way in to the B site. They haven't seen him. They have to suspect that he's going to be the one playing on this side of the map, trying to play around that Viper wall. Serial up, make first contact. He gets dropped. Spike now on the floor. Quick TP over into B main. Patman still going to get flushed out though. Spike has to be scooped up. Hit comes through. That's still needing to recover this, and there's only 20 seconds remaining. Here. Small little corner of safety within the pit to try to go for the plant. Otherwise, might have to try to just pass this over to Kiko.
So spammable.
And it is. Forsaken.
10 seconds left.
Reads it perfectly as something comes in off the flank. 13-5. This series is
one
not
more
done
chat.
Yet.
One
PRX
more.
Will not go quietly.
One more
into
game.
That good night. We get a map 3. We
one more game.
A flawless defender side for PRX. Unbelievable recovery after a devastating OT loss on split. They're back.
One more freaking game, bro. Oh my god, chat. Who's the real one? This is definitely not the real guy. Raghav. Yeah, this is the real guy, chat. This is a real guy. All right. Hello. 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 Bro, actually, Ella, you didn't watch the game and we won one-sided, by the way. Hello? Hello? Actually, Ella, you didn't watch the game. Yo, what's up, G? Pranav Gaming Whitey? What's up?
Hello.
Yeah, I can hear you, bro. What's up?
Sorry, bro. It was connected to my headphone.
All G, bro. What's up?
Yes, bro. Yes, bro. Just I was seeing your stream. I
Thank you
got
so much, भाई.
so many.
हाँ, क्या बोल रहे थे?
नहीं, मेरे को आपका बहुत रिकमेंडेशन मिला था.
अच्छा.
शॉर्ट्स में ये वो पूरा.
ओह, क्रेजी. भाई मैं शॉर्ट्स इतना डालता नहीं, बट या क्रेजी. आपने शायद पुराने वाले देखे रहेंगे.
हाँ, तो मेरे को जो आप नाइट मार्केट में ये करते हो ना,
हाँ.
जो आप बोलते हो वो आ जाता है, बाद में आपको फटका पड़ता है.
हाँ.
तो वो देखकर ठीक है, इस बार आपको लाइक सपोर्ट करेंगे करके.
लव यू
मैंने
मेरे
पहले
भाई प्रणव भाई. क्रेजी. माँ कसम छड्डी फट गई थी, लेकिन लव यू भाई. थैंक यू. थैंक यू सो मच भाई. क्या से हो आप भाई?
मैं बैंगलोर से हूँ, ब्रो.
सही है, सही है. उसको भाई. एक्चुअली थैंक यू सो मच.
नहीं ब्रो, लास्ट टाइम ब्रिचित्रो ने ये किया था, क्या बोलते हैं,
किसने?
मैराथन. रिचित्रो.
हाँ 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 हाँ.
आपको पता होगा, यूट्यूबर है,
हाँ हाँ हाँ
स्ट्रीम
हाँ.
करता है बंदा.
हाँ पता है, पता है.
हाँ, उसने ये किया था, मैराथन.
हाँ
स्ट्रीम
मालूम मालूम.
मैराथन किया था 30 डेज का.
हाँ.
उसमें हाई गिफ्टेड सब्सक्रिप्शन मेरा था. मेंबर्स मैंने 2025 मेंबर्स मैंने गिफ्ट किया था उसको सपोर्ट करने के लिए.
क्रेजी भाई.
तो चाहिए तो उसके वीडियोस में भी जाके दे सकता है. उसने उसने वीडियो कॉल भी किया था, मैंने बात भी किया था उससे.
Let's go
उसके
भाई.
स्ट्रीम्स में है वो.
उश. क्रेजी राघव भाई.
तो इस बार आपका है,
ना
देखते
ब्रो,
हैं क्या होता है.
एक्चुअली द क्या उसे कहते हैं, ऐसे सपोर्ट बहुत क्रेजी होता है एक स्ट्रीमर के लिए. एंड या ब्रो, जस्ट थैंक यू सो मच फॉर दैट. एंड क्रेजी. आई एम सॉरी, चैट में रिफंड लियो लोग लिख रहे थे, बिकॉज ऐसे लोग मतलब बहुत आते हैं जो रिफंड करते हैं, बट या ऐसे जेन्युइन सपोर्टर्स बहुत कम है. एंड ऐसा बहुत हेल्पफुल होता है एक स्ट्रीमर के लिए, एक ग्रोइंग स्ट्रीमर के लिए. एंड थैंक यू सो मच बड़ी.
हाँ ब्रो, मैंने कुछ सपोर्ट करने का ठान लिया. मैं रिफंड नहीं मारता हूँ. कोई भी कितना भी बोले, मेरे को 1 करोड़ भी दे दे, तो मैं रिफंड मारने वाला नहीं हूँ.
मैं कैसे मान लूं?
तू ट्राई कर.
जोक.
हाँ भाई, पता है. हाँ भाई, आपको नाइट मार्केट में इस बार क्या आया है भाई?
हाँ, मेरे में तो कुछ नहीं भाई, मैं संडा से सब.
बट मेरे को सिर्फ एक अच्छा वाला है, वो है ओनी फैंटम.
ओह क्रेजी ब्रो. आपका फिर
तो
वैलोरेंट
मैंने
का इन्वेंट्री कितना है, कितने का है?
हाँ, इन्वेंट्री रख लो एक 2 लाख का.
एंड ब्रो, बट आई रिस्पेक्ट यू फॉर नॉट बाइंग ओनी फैंटम.
भाई नहीं किया है भाई.
लेट्स फ्रिकिंग गो ब्रो.
मैं बाई करूंगा, मेरा दिमाग में है बाई करने का, बट मेरे पास कोरोना में भी स्टोर में नहीं आता है मेरे लिए.
ओह सैड.
कोरोना में भी नहीं आता है. इंपीरियर मेरा ऑफ है. इंपीरियर पता है ना, दो
हाँ हाँ
ड्रैगन
हाँ
आता है,
हाँ
उसका ऑफ है बट वैंडल नहीं है।
क्रेजी भाई। वैलोरेंट वालों को तो मतलब तुम्हारे को
वो
टेस्टर बना देना चाहिए भाई कि तुम्हारे थ्रू स्किन पास होनी चाहिए।
हाँ
would you mind telling what do you do?
भाई मैं एक कंपनी का मालिक हूँ,
Okay, crazy.
एक मीडिया हाउस है मेरा,
Ooh, okay.
और मैं खुद वीडियो एडिटर हूँ वीएफएक्स का एंड 3D एनिमेशन।
Wow, crazy भाई, crazy, crazy shit. Keep up भाई।
भाई मैंने सिर्फ
हम्म,
2 दिन से शुरू किया भाई आपका स्ट्रीम्स देखने का,
क्या बात कर रहे हो?
लिटरली 2 days।
So how did you found me out?
वही बोला ना, शॉर्ट्स में आ रहे थे।
कौन सा शॉट देखा आपने?
वॉलरेंट वॉलरेंट में आप कोई नाइट मार्केट
नाइट मार्केट का शॉट मेरा आया
कर रहे
आपको?
थे। हाँ
Oh freaking hell! All right, I will... अच्छा तुमने रील की बात कर रहे हो आप?
रील नहीं ब्रो, यूट्यूब शॉर्ट्स।
क्या बात कर रहे हो? मेरे YouTube शॉर्ट्स कौन डाल रहा है?
पता नहीं ब्रो, बट तेरा आया था मेरे को रिकमेंडेशन में,
अच्छा।
तो इलीगल, लेट्स गो सी व्हाट्स गोइंग ऑन विथ हिम, यू करके देखने के लिए आया मैं
Oh, let's pick and go,
कि
bro.
क्या खेल रहा है। हाँ भाई, मुश्किल से भाई, लिटरली 1 साल हुआ है मेरे को। मैं अभी डायमंड 1 में था,
हाँ
कोई बेकार टीम आया मेरे को कॉम्पिस खेलते वक्त, आई
हाँ।
एम नाउ इन प्लैटिनम 3।
The same has happened to me
इतना
as well.
बेकार टीम ब्रो।
Same has happened to me, bro. I can relate. Yeah.
हाँ ब्रो, आप मॉर्निंग खेलते हो कि नाइट में खेलते हो वॉलरेंट?
Evening.
खेले तो
Evening, bro.
इवनिंग।
Yeah.
ओके ब्रो, मेरे को एक टेक्स्ट मार दो, मैं आ जाऊंगा ऑनलाइन।
Sure, bro. That was
ओके
good
ब्रो।
talking to you, Pranav bhai. I'm sorry, Raghav bhai. लव यू मेरे भाई, थैंक यू सो मच। और ऐसे ही सपोर्ट करते रहना स्ट्रीमर्स
हाँ
को मेरे
भाई।
भाई, जो भी आपको पसंद आए, नॉट नेसेसरली मी लाइक जेन्युइनली, बट एक्चुअली दिस हेल्प्स अ लॉट एंड थैंक यू सो मच मेरे भाई, थैंक यू सो मच।
हाँ भाई, आप कहाँ से हो? मेरे
मैं
को
नवी
उसका
मुंबई,
आइडिया नहीं है क्योंकि
नवी मुंबई
मुंबई
से
से।
हाँ।
वही नवी मुंबई से, मैं ऑब्वियसली मैं 3 साल था मुंबई में
हाँ
फॉर माई
हाँ,
स्टडीज।
क्या बात है, सही है सही है।
मैं रियान इंटरनेशनल है ना कॉलेज मुंबई में, अंधेरी,
हाँ 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 हाँ,
वहां पढ़ रहा था मैं।
रियाज कॉलेज बोला।
रियान इंटरनेशनल,
हाँ रैन, हाँ
रियान सर।
हाँ, समझा समझा।
हाँ, तो वहां पढ़ा था 1 साल, बाद में मेरे को पढ़ाई दिमाग में नहीं आया। जो आपका मुंबई रजिस्टर्ड अरेना एनिमेशन है,
हाँ हाँ
वहाँ
हाँ।
कोर्स किया मैंने।
ओह क्रेजी, लेट्स गो
और
भाई।
मेरा एक दोस्त भी है नवी मुंबई से,
अच्छा,
तो उससे मिलना कभी कभी आ रहा था। अभी आप हो, आपसे भी मिल लेंगे कभी कभी,
जरूर जरूर
आया
मेरे
तो उस
भाई,
टाइम।
जरूर। ऑलराइट ब्रो,
ठीक
चलो अभी गेम चालू
ठीक
हो
है
रहा
ब्रो।
है। जी जी राघव भाई,
हाँ
थैंक यू सो मच।
ठीक है, आप स्ट्रीम में कैरी ऑन करो,
जी जी जी
मैं भी
जी,
देखता रहूंगा अभी
ऑलराइट
क्या
भाई,
होता है।
थैंक यू सो मच, चलो मिलते हैं।
ओके ब्रो, बाय।
व्हाट अ गाय ब्रो, व्हाट अ गाय, व्हाट अ गाय, क्रेजी गाय ब्रो।
Duelist look. You know, I mean, we've seen like teams like T1 playing the ISO and things like that, but it kind of seems to me like the last comp TL was playing on this map was off the wall and strange, and we could maybe just see it flip the complete other direction in terms of aggro.
And is that the best?
Fate in humanity recalled. Crazy, crazy, crazy. कहाँ थे हम लोग? प्रणय, हाँ प्रणय भाई का तो देख लिया। याई हर्ष भाई, आज रेट करो 10 में से। दिस इज एक्चुअली ओ, ये तो कल देखे थे हम लोगों ने। ब्रो एक्चुअली आपका सेटअप बहुत बढ़िया है, एंड इतने कम स्पेस में आपने इतना बढ़िया सेटअप किया है, उस वजह से आई फील दिस इज 8 out of 10 सेटअप। Nothing interesting. Just a 20-year-old mouse. Iron 2 since I play on mobile data, net, no Wi-Fi. नहीं. ये बहाना है आपका. समझ लो ये बहाना है. मैं भी खेलता था मोबाइल डेटा नेट नो वाईफाई पे, लेकिन तभी मैं एक्चुअली रेडियंट टच किया था और इससे बेकार माउस था मेरा. भरोसा नहीं होगा ना तुम्हारा, मेरा भी नहीं होता था जब मैं सुबह उठता था. But that was the reality. अल्ले तुम हो क्या भाई? भाई मैं क्या दिख रहा हूँ यार? Shit भाई, I used to be handsome. मैं ये पहन के कॉलेज जा रहा था. ओह या हाँ मेरे को याद है, मैं गया था एक बार ही पहना था ये टी शर्ट मैंने. Bro. Nah, chat. I guess it's time to go back to this short hairstyle, chat. It's time to go back to this short hairstyle. दूसरा लड़का अच्छा लग रहा है, तुम नहीं. What? तुम खराब हो भाई. Before versus before. Nah, bro, look at me now. I don't smile good. I don't smile good now, bro. But look at me here, bro. Still no huzz, chat. मैं सीख गया अभी. Huzz. Crazy chat up, bawa. This was us in 2022. Wow. Crazy. भाई 3 साल हो गए उस चीज को. ब्रो मेरे को याद है अपन मिले थे, नहीं इतना अच्छे से याद नहीं, हाँ बट तेरा फेस तो याद है. 3 साल.
But it's just like what's their plan with this? Like I feel like does the way does the Rays work well together? Like are they just gonna do like heavy executes? Like I'm very curious to see how they play around this, especially since they're starting attack.
I think versus the Vice in particular, you have 3 different agents that can jump past the wall, jump past the thorns, right, and overwhelm the site. Especially C-Site, I feel like is going to be an area they're going to try to exploit with Yeoman teleports, with Penny and Cam.
What? Really?
Jump over it.
Yeah, I think that's the big thing with this comp, right? Like I think what you want to do is kind of like bait all this Vice util and try to like limit your util as little as possible. Like if you get into a post fight and you a lot of this util, like it's gonna do wonders against the
Liquid is
and for
cooking,
PRX,
bro.
they lost map 1 narrowly. Map 2, they managed to bring it back. Surely this is theirs to lose now.
Yeah, I mean, they've got to win this first waylay, I think, of the tournament as well in a do or die match, too. It's gonna be nuts.
And there's only 2 people that are going to be more excited than us, of course. One
Bro.
last time today, Achilles.
Why is Kalyani roasting me?
Thank you, Yinsu.
उस दिन तेरे गेमर कनेक्ट को 2 साल हुए थे and I met you.
Here at Masters Toronto, the first time, maybe even the last. The Team Liquid.
कभी गेमर कनेक्ट को 2 साल हुए थे मेरे.
To the roster, back
I didn't get
onto
you,
the
bro.
stage, trusting in this player, trusting in his previous experiences on a Masters stage to be able to close out this series versus PRX.
Another interesting thing for Team Liquid here is the tremendous amount of mobility they're going to have. Are they going to be able to have that coordinated well enough? With bringing Penny back in, the desk was talking about how little practice they've been able to put together with him and Nats in the same lineup. They have so much ability to maneuver on this map with the Waylay, with the Rays.
All right, boys, decider map it is.
Options, but going up against a team that thrives in chaos in PRX. Would clear the cam there as we get into the map. Push out here for PRX.
Just gonna overwhelm Nats.
Crazy.
Strafing
W.
through. Some damage.
W. वेले को वेले का अल्ट क्यों ऐसा दिखा रहे हैं?
Available here for the taking. Prowler to try to check forward. Camo does get spotted by it.
अल्ले घर तक छोड़ोगी?
Presence still going to be known. Tap on the door does force PRX back in towards the B site.
दीवार यहाँ पे नहीं है, दीवार लगाई नहीं है क्या? दीवार खरीदी नहीं है शायद.
Let's get the thorns to pop.
Got one of them. Still another to go. PRX was ready for that C hit.
Crazy भाई, B खाली मिल गया पूरा.
It's a change in direction through the door towards B. Forsaken.
Oh shit, Forsaken's gonna get cooked. Nah, he's so aware. Bro.
There's the covering fire. The paranoia gets sent. Penny.
This is what I want, bro. This is what I want from PRX.
Gets tapped, but something Swoops around from upper, finds one.
Thank God.
Fighting back for a
Nice.
little bit. They are just running them down though. PRX. They get themselves a second pistol win. They take the opening round on Lotus.
Felt a little disjointed here from Team Liquid, and PRX seemingly had a good read that somebody was going to be alone in the pillars area outside of B. And they just overwhelmed Nats. No hope for him there. And a great paranoia from Forsaken, playing that angle so well. Something with the perfect timing. The haunt reveal onto Patty Tech. The chase down by Forsaken. And the outduel of Kiko by Jing. PRX finds another crucial pistol round win. All classes Team Liquid, no buy-up to speak of at all.
2 years ago on the same day, you met Ankit Pant and Hyderabad on the same day. 2 years after I met you as a fan. 5 years, bhai.
It has just been a firing
Gamer Connect में मिले थे अपन.
up here from PRX. In the corner here is Nats. Managed to make it a little bit more costly. 3 players surviving. PRX close out the anti-eco and move up 2-0.
That's A-okay though for PRX. You're able to keep over the 3 big guns that you'd really like to. Guardians and the Bulldog. Outside of that, let's see what they want to buy up into. Patman holding the line nicely. Something swinging through the door. Like the proactivity here from the Yoru. He's already found a couple opportunistic blanks in the pistol and the follow-up for his team.
भाई तुम्हारा एकदम गोल्डफिश मेमोरी है. अबे हगरे गेमर कनेक्ट में मेरे को मतलब गेमर कनेक्ट में 2 साल बाद मैं आया ही नहीं था.
Player set up here as Refract is going to have to be used immediately. Quick exit, trying to utilize pen there on the Guardian, but damage not really going to be found. This Forsaken.
First person to use Violent Masters, yes.
Right here in front of the door.
First buy round on them.
Opens up the map here for PRX to try to cut off some of these other attack vectors. Something.
Yeah, I remember you, Sathak, bhai.
Coming in is going to be
Crazy vibe, Penny.
The wraparound comes through there from
Nice something. Mr. Danger swing. Good flash. Oh my. Oh my God, क्या भागते उल्टा भागते भागते नाच रहा था भाई 4 सेकंड. Batman था वो, never mind. Late flash किया ना हगरे ने उसने something ने.
It's popped. Quick little last pack forward. Get this plant down ASAP.
They're still winnable. Never mind. Kamo 1 HP
It's going to have to be on the shoulders of Penny. You would suspect, given the camo does just have 17 health remaining. Batman making some noise. Rushing forward, back, turn, the swing, divide. Able to find one. Now it's just camo. Completely revealed out. And as he swings back in, Defy picks up where he left off on Sunset. A 3K form, Forsaken on his feet. Bonus converted.
This is just such a great read off the rip. PRX completely stacking up A to make sure that Rebel control can't be taken so they can set up for this judge. Even though it doesn't get a kill, a little bit jumpy there by Forsaken. That's okay, that's the info, that's damage done. And that opens up the rest of the map for them to play good defense, hold the line with those Guardians, find those kills, find those trades.
बैटमैन खड़ा ही नहीं रह रहा. देख रहे हो 4 सेकंड उसको बोल रहा खड़े रहे साले. भाई क्या भारी लोग हैं ना यार चैट ये लोग.
Really hot start for PRX. Going back to the previous match.
Oh shit, मैंने ये क्यों नहीं लगाया?
And an early timeout has to be called by Team Liquid to figure this out and figure it out now.
I mean, if you want to count from the previous map, it has been 12 rounds consecutively. So early timeout call needed here for Team Liquid. Try to bounce back in. Is it going to be the full save? Is it going to be a buy? A couple players have a bit of money to work
ये लगा कि जीते थे यार.
Stingers and Sheriffs.
नहीं, trust me, chat. Trust me. Let's not.
Together.
Trust me.
You never know with those Stingers. You just have those hot rounds. You can get
Trust
those
the process
to go your way. PRX, of course, going to have the full rifle buy this time. Have a little bit of a combo behind it. Nobody's super close to any ults. Jing and Patman 2 away from theirs. 2 away from Camo's convergent path, so a few things to consider maybe in the ult department for this round. Just depends if we get there or not. PRX again.
They will
gonna make a play for a Rebel, but this looking like more of a B-sided hit where the vice wall is.
Oh, ऐसा है क्या Chris भाई? Crazy भाई, let's go.
Tap of the door. Something looking to contain these players. It's all of Team Liquid. It's pushed up, ready to try to just rush forward into the site. Saturation not gonna hit. Goes up and over the top.
Crazy Padman.
But the refract can come through. Penny on the entry. Does kill
Bro is fully blind for 10
Finds
seconds.
the enemy raise. Fully blinded up and paranoid. Swiftly dispatches him.
आज से तेरी सारी खुशियाँ मेरी हो गई.
Figure out where they can pivot to.
They're trying to open up the map, trying to create a little bit of confusion. PRX was matching their every step. Now something gonna slide over towards stairs. He's gonna be the first point of contact here.
Let's go, bro.
This Team Liquid A push, but the spike's still all the way over at Mound. So this just maybe trying to pull players of PRX away to open up the C site there for Patty Tech to get in.
Sees the cam go off.
Easy
To
2K.
the opposite side, just in case a pixel would be out of place.
भाई तेरा परफ्यूम कलेक्शन बता.
30 seconds left.
अरे जो दिख जाता है लगा देता हूँ मैं.
Forward here. Noise made, clears the trip. The reface from Nats dealt with. Pico now pinned in, flushed out.
मेरा लाइफस्टाइल horrendous है रे chat तुम लोग.
Players surviving. PRX 4-0 to start.
वो धीरे-धीरे improve हो रहा है धीरे-धीरे.
Win on Sunset. I can see the comms. You can see the way they're maneuvering on the map. It is so much cleaner, so much crisper than what we saw on Split. Good reaction here by Patman. Not letting the waylay dash fool him too much. And then they have that Vice wall to completely stall out the attack. Great paranoia to set Forsaken up for a good kill. Gets away from the Nightfall. Something there. Playing aggressive into that smoke. Sensing they weren't going to make that A hit. He found his timing to clear the trip and go for the kill on the Nats.
Back into the buy, and it looks like PRX is going to look to up the pace. The paranoia going across the haunt reveal. The spray coming through. Eventually, he's able to find it.
Crazy reads by PRX. Crazy reads. जिनका अल्ट है. Are they gonna do it?
Showstopper to be seen here in this round.
हेड के पास एक और prowler तो है. Oh, just do it. Do it. Just do it. Just do it.
Paint shell still available. As the C's going to be locked in. Patman finds a headshot, and Jing finds two. Nothing more to be done than to die. PRX.
चैट इसके पहले भी शायद स्टेज 1 में या किकऑफ में पैटमैन जिंग ने वहीं पे 2K या 3K लिया था शायद या टेक्सचर में.
Beautiful utility from Patman. And Haunt is great. The C's follow to set up the showstopper.
Shit.
Perfect.
Let's go, bhai. Let's go, bhai.
That's got Alex pumping his fist. That's exactly what he wants.
Critical ultimates about the cycle in here for Team Liquid, though, are still going to be on a bit of a half investment.
भाई रीड बहुत बढ़िया कर रही है PRX.
Saturate will connect. We're going to be grabbed here by Patman. It's a quick peek and Camo dead on the
He almost
floor.
connected. One more.
That's like spamming. Fish back anything that he could possibly get to find some advantage. The PRX seemingly have every read, and Jing backs away. A rare sight indeed.
He was thinking about it.
Up on top of the tree, finds one. Penny will be able to trade it out.
भाई पैटमैन हमेशा अच्छा खेलता है.
Just a Guardian and a Singer, and all that the Boombot confirms is yes, they are still on the other side of this smoke. The pinch getting ready to come through from behind. They try to get an angle. Nats cleans up too. Sends that neural theft.
That's actually winnable for Nats.
48 HP.
Well, it is Nats. He has already shown us a couple highlight reel clips for clutches.
It's a flash. Something slows down the approach, waiting for Divide to get a little bit closer. As Nats swings around over towards drop, checks in on that side. Nothing going to be spotted. Has the cam, but doesn't want to set it up and reveal his position. One of the greats to ever make it onto an international stage, looking to try to get this clutch to keep his team in this series, in this map.
Well played.
Swings in, but something is just a little bit faster. Nats cannot work his magic.
They are all up.
PRX have the counter.
They are all up.
And they have a 6-0 lead.
It's just
I guess
the
another
PRX
timeout
way
now.
there. Just fight for control of the front of A main.
बस अभी ये राउंड निकालना है भाई, ये बाय राउंड निकालना है और उसके अगला इको राउंड निकालना है, then I guess we are good to go, bro.
He's very close to another showstopper. Forsaken there. Okay, they get outdone by Nats.
क्योंकि ये वाला जो बाय रहेगा ना, this buy will be the most.
Already into their
This will be the most.
6 rounds in.
Land. Ace था क्या किसी का?
Players on their feet, and as you said, the timeout call. Desperate measures here for Team Liquid. Losing in this one-sided of a fashion, starting on your attack with double duelist. Certainly not something that they were going to see coming.
Something ने लिया था Ascent B side पे. हाँ क्या?
The hard part about this coming into this series when I saw this
आज भाई,
was
आपसे प्लेयर चेंज कर सकते हैं क्या? ऐसे प्लेयर चेंज कर सकते हैं क्या?
हाँ मतलब मैप टू मैप तुम सब्स्टिट्यूट इन आउट कर सकते हो, गेम के बीच में नहीं कर सकते.
PRX is flying. The train has wings. And now you've got a lot of ults here for Team Liquid. This round has to go. You got the showstopper. You've got the convergent
Let's
pass.
go,
You've
bhai.
got the nightfall. There is something's ult for a retake if it comes to that, but look at this. It is all 10 players. Here we go.
Oh my! What is this read? And they're Penny ने ult किया है. And वो
striking, line one penetrates it back. As we go way late for Raze, the nightfall going forward, gets the tag on to Divide.
Oh hell!
We're trying to flush him out. He gets the spot. Finishes off the enemy Raze. Kiko able to go ahead and push forward.
2v3.
Down Forsaken at the door. Tatman trying to play it slow, play it close. Finds the first. Nearly has the line up.
They won't expect this guy as well here.
Something now has
They
arrived.
are.
Cage blocks. Finds the first. Makes it damn close. But Team Liquid will at long last persevere. They get themselves on the board.
Told you, Chad. Told you. ये 6-0 से ही comeback आता है.
You do a ton of damage still. A bunch of ults had to be used. Everything but the convergent paths. And Kiko's
यार स्टार्ट बहुत अच्छा था मालूम राउंड का. ये अगर 4 सेकंड मार देता ना भाई उसको मजा आ जाता भाई. 4 सेकंड वो फाइट जीत जाता. Yeah, Caster saying the same.
You're going to be facing a similar situation here as Team Liquid.
Yeah, that's actually what they needed, bhai.
From the coach. We're back in the game. Could just be that first step.
हट जा भाई अगला राउंड में खेलो.
First of many. Camo at the ready, going to be sending out the convergent paths. Immediately pushing forward. Forward into the smoke. Nothing going to be spotted. How long does he want to stick around?
He's got his ult. Oh no!
Spray finds the headshot. Something taken down. Nightfall now invested from Patman. Crashes across. Connecting all the players. Divide. Go ahead and equalize the player count. Kiko brings it back into the favor. Jing, however, another showstopper built up. Sends it. Gets rewarded with 2 once more.
Get up, Jing. Get up. Get up, Jing.
PRX.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Not looking to give any breathing room here to Team Liquid.
Crazy, bhai. Crazy,
at the very least. It's now just a question
Bro,
of how
why
big
sir?
it is.
किसी को connect नहीं हुआ क्या? कि रोमन के पास phantom कैसे था?
Jing, yes, on top with the brand, but look at Patman. He nails a beautiful nightfall here. He has 11 assists on this map in 8 rounds. His fade play right now is fueling.
Crazy ult by Patman.
Dimensional trip
Eco आ गया.
online. Early tag damage here. Forsaken had revealed the Odin in the previous round. He's looking to be as big of a pain in the neck as he possibly can be. He is already
और आता ऐसा मत भाई ऐसा मत सब लो है वो लोग.
Still snappy with the shots here.
Do have the tripwire to account for this lurk. A pause. Forsaken still gets a kill.
Spammed out. Jing blast packs over the top of it. Seems like it was heard. There's not much that they can do. They're trying to dissuade as Patman is also there. The cleanup comes
Something
in.
का ult है अगले राउंड में. Liquid के पास ults नहीं है. They are so far away from ults, I guess.
Every round on their feet for PRX. There's nothing but confidence right now. They are just
all they have to do is control themselves by. I won't mind अगर Alex अब भी एक time out लेता है भाई. What do you feel, chat? या अभी नहीं लेना चाहिए time out? ना, actually नहीं लेना चाहिए, because वो players भी by experienced है. They know how to control themselves.
You want to brawl? You want to run double duelist against PRX? They're down.
Well, Jing clearly not getting the memo on that entry from Camo.
Crazy. Oh, look at them. Nice.
Here from Kiko, but it's not going to mean very much.
4 seconds में भून दिया
Seiken
सबको.
has just already massacred the entire rest of his team.
Spikes down.
Cover going out.
ना भाई cook chat एला आ गई chat में.
Try to counter spam out. But they're more than ready for
भाई
that.
छोटा भीम वाला गाना गा दो एक बार. Bro, actually 4 सेकंड अगली बार अगर कहीं मुझे बाय चांस मिल गया ना तो उसके साथ वीडियो बनाऊंगा भाई छोटा भीम गाते हुए.
From this point, Kiko would love to try to save the weapon, but has to suspect that he's going to be surrounded.
Ban लिख रहा भाई.
Watch on all sides. We'll confirm his position. TP in the smoke, pushes out. He will get taken down. Makes a solid go of it to be able to find the second elimination, but it is far from a round win.
Batman is always there to chill them down. 4 seconds said. Oh, इसलिए 4 seconds Batman को चिढ़ा रहा है भाई.
Oh my word. Oh.
Bro. क्या भून दिया है बे.
Forsaken pull him down. Something still has the dimensional drift. Hasn't really had an opportunity to use it because the rounds are basically over in the first 10 seconds.
Unless he's there for the initial contact.
Yeah.
भाई मेरे को तो अब तक ऐसा नहीं लग रहा कि ये लोग जीतने वाले क्योंकि ये कमबैक आ सकता है भाई. अभी भी 9-3 हो सकता है.
Fract used from Camo.
Checking to see if Patman was waiting around the corner there.
भाई go. Good flash. अबे observer.
Top of the door, Penny out into the open. Divide able to collect. 2 players trying to stay tucked into this cyber cage, but it's not going to last very long.
Bro, the reads are on point. Not a single read is going bad. How? How?
10 for PRX. Looking unbelievably dominant as we go into the last round of this half.
This is absolutely just
भाई और कितना confident खेल रहे भाई.
They are swarming. Anytime they make contact with Team Liquid, they are taking the fight, and they are coming from a bunch of different angles. They are swarming Team Liquid whenever they have the opportunity. And they're trying to get in their heads, trying to let them know. Team Liquid has 4 Guardians and a Hero Vandal.
They have long since been in their heads here.
We found one.
Couple ultimates dangerously close to being online here for Team Liquid.
I have the spike.
So look to try to get themselves at least a 10-2. Spot out, Forsaken backpedaling. Tries to cycle another smoke. It's a tiny little gap left in this one. Clear out, push forward. Camo able to find the headshot. Eats a decent amount of damage, but still comes away with the kill. Convergent paths at the ready.
Good ult.
Thinks better of it. Waits for a little bit longer now, sends it out. Jing gonna be taken down. Dimensional drip, scouting them forward. Gonna bounce up from Penny. Divide hits the transfer. Steel Garden now gonna be invested. The Nightfall's out. Nats is able to find one, but something cleans it up.
2v2.
2v2 without their weapons. As something hits the south swing. As Patty takes position is known. Full HP. Looking for the headshots. Spots out the Divide. The flash flying. And once again, something escorts them forward. 11-1. At the half, PRX on the cusp of playoffs.
The train has not left the station in Toronto yet, folks.
Dawai bhai sab.
Very much here.
Bro, Dawai getting a 4K and doing this again.
To end all miracles, run this back. Otherwise, we will be seeing PRX in the playoffs. We'll take a quick break and see you on the other side of halftime.
Wait, chill. Come to me.
Oh shit भाई. Let's go भाई. अबे मेरा रुक गया सर दुखना. Shit भाई मजा आ गया भाई. मजा आ गया. Freaking है भाई. कल मैच नहीं होगा कोई, कल छुट्टी होगी, परसों से स्विच टेस्ट चालू होगा। और मे बी am I wrong? I am wrong. Maybe am I wrong? Maybe I am wrong. I guess छुट्टी होगी भाई। 5 दिन छुट्टी तो नहीं होगी। नेक्स्ट वीक होगा। Like the stream if you're new, boys, subscribe to the channel too. Let's freaking go. सब लोग एक साथ लाइक मारो, सब लोग एक साथ सब्सक्राइब करो, एंड या crazy.
As PRX, utter dominance on display.
Chashma is the real MVP. Called it, bro.
On to this Lotus. 11-1 the score line as we go back
भाई
in.
क्या reads chat, क्या reads.
Some smiles here still from the Team Liquid camp. We'll go ahead and take a zoom in on the Coinbase Econ report, and unsurprisingly, PRX numbers.
Divide. He's only died twice, so he's able to get some extra value out of that Econ rating. He has just been so good. Once we got past split, he got fired up, he got involved, and he got destructive. You can see Jing there, just coasting through that high rating. It was all PRX all the time, other than that
so
one
लोग
round.
watching at 2 AM. Keep up the good work. Let's freaking go, Neer bhai. Thank you for the party.
It has to be.
All thanks to this
Just
game.
those players on stage. Just
All thanks to Riot
He's been a
Games.
tremendous leader this year.
Thank you for
You can hear it in his voice comms.
giving the
Here against
permissions
PRX.
every
This is
tournament.
the team that
W Riot Games
flying.
and
They
W
have
PRX for this game, bhai.
all the
Thank you for
momentum
this
behind them.
match.
They have found that
PRX
extra gear that we saw
entertainers
at
है
the
भाई,
beginning of the
मजाक
tournament.
से हटके बोल रहा हूँ। हमेशा PRX जाती थी ना, ऐसा लगता था यार हटवे, अभी मजा नहीं आएगा देखने में, मजाक से हटके।
13-1 score line of the
अलग बात, अभी अगले जो गेम्स होंगे PRX के वो तो सारे हारेंगे वो लोग, क्योंकि अगले गेम से ना ये सब के नजदीक भी नहीं है भाई। अगले जो टीम्स है आगे के वो लोग तो सब फाइनल बॉसेस है भाई। भाई ये बहुत डेंजर मास्टर्स होने वाला है चैट, और XLG जीतने वाली है, वो तो अलग ही सीन होने वाला है। LXG, XLG जो भी नाम है इनका। What is Jing doing?
They both have to go their separate ways. Turns back. Finds
What?
the Khelraay to get the 4K. And Patek comes to the rescue. Team Liquid, they will maintain a lead here.
Imagine,
Pistols, 42
nah,
in that regard.
no chances chat, no chances chat, no chances.
God, that was nasty. Just gets a little bit of help from some friends too along the way.
Okay.
That one is.
भाई जिंग का भी POV दिखाओ भाई।
Crazy. 4 HP here. You know, the PRX players are basically trying to clear out.
जिंग का POV दिखाओ भाई।
Encroaching players and they never deal with them. Yeah, that's.
घरी चाललायस भावा तू।
Hell of a way to start off the second half.
Couple
More
sheriffs.
investment here.
13-3.
Couple sheriffs though
Yep.
for PRX.
Oh, certainly a chance to do some damage. Push forward, tap of the door, trying to see if they get any response here. Cam's situated
They are
a bit
already
above
won
Mats.
masters for me. I'm so happy. PRX for life. वही तो है ना यार सुयोग भाई।
Camera's going to be in a position where
हमेशा
you need a deeper smoke from PRX.
वही है ना
If you can figure out
कि
it's there to clear it safely. 2-2-1.
some other team won the game, but PRX won hearts.
Sheriff in hand.
वही तो हो रहा है।
Never mind.
दिल्ली जीत रहे, ट्रॉफी कब जीतेगी?
Rewarded with a kill. The peak from Patek, absolutely monstrous.
Thank you for the huge 100 रुपए सुयोग भाई। Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the huge 100.
3K form to try to catch up towards that showstopper.
XLG versus G2 में कौन जीतेगा? भाई देखा नहीं अपन ने यार। And what I realized today is कि
start for Liquid.
तेजू के साथ एक अलग कॉम्प में लोग खेलते थे, तो वो लोग इसलिए उनका स्टेज 2 में परफॉर्मेंस अलग रहेगा और अभी अलग रहेगा, बहुत डिफर कर सकती है दोनों चीजें। तो वी डोंट नो हाउ एनी टीम विल परफॉर्म एक्चुअली।
Judge in hand here for Jing. Just going to look for an explosive entry. Tripwire cleared. Player going to be noted there. And upper Patitech going to be forced away. Jing fitting over towards door. Boombot does get some damage, but how are you meant to push into this?
Enemy remaining.
They all fall to the wayside as a bonus conversion. Looks like it is not on the cards. Team Liquid are tied to the train track, and there is no masked hero on horseback coming to save them. Patman will rotate around to put Nats down. Match point locked in for PRX.
I mean, they just had a plan. It's just clear the trip and then let Jing do his thing. They love these judges.
One enemy
They
remaining.
put him to such good use. Team Liquid caught sleeping outside of that door. They're just not quite ready for Jing to be there. It's one of those things about PRX. They're so fast, and now Jing is a showstopper already. And they are looking to line up over towards C, apparently.
Just the Marshal in half armor here for Patitech. Shots are gonna have to be insane, but instantly the push at C is swept aside. Camo able to find one, a backstab getting ready to come through over here at B main. Penny getting the read, turns, finds it, clears it out. Showstopper value not gonna be found. As the plant comes in, Jing down to
Need
36
Musculine
health.
by, thank you for the 40 rupees. Billy Kali, accurate PRX.
Patty, there's the shots go whizzing past.
क्या लिखा इसने? Biblically accurate PRX, चश्मा मत उतार लाला.
This kill.
100%.
Notice him now. Finds a shot, another paint shell going to be built up. The Prowler doesn't note him somehow. This might lead Patty to continue to reroute, but no,
Nah, shit.
does spot him out. And he will find the headshot to keep Team Liquid in this game.
Oh boy, this one, I think a 3v5 at some point for Team Liquid. Hard to say with how fast those kills come through.
Rip.
Yeah, off the rip there. They're still able to fight back. Goodness something. What a flick. Or Forsaken, excuse me. Unbelievable. It looked like maybe, but that angle by Camo not dealt with fast enough. Penny there. Just Forsaken trying to get away from Patitech. Now you're onto a bit of a weaker buy for PRX. 4 rifles, a sheriff. Have a showstopper now for Penny. And 1 away from a convergence path and a nightfall. On the side of Team Liquid.
Very good retake tools. So just a little bit of a util dump. Jing dead. Camo, he's swung all the way out! And he's absolutely massacred them!
Back in a flash.
He's gonna go dashing forward. He wants this ace. Divide to try and deny it away. We'll be able to do so, but my goodness, Camo. What a round to so quickly shut things down and keep PRX still away from the playoffs.
Anticipating the rotate there from PRX, and they are not ready for it at all. And by the time they are, he's already scoped in. He's got the heads on lock. And he's ripping them off. All right. Starting to get it going. Still hanging on to a couple of those ults. Still 1 away from a nightfall. PRX getting close to a nightfall and a steel garden of their own.
A rare double Bucky round here for PRX. Cover going out. Brothers in arms here, it would seem. Jing bouncing forward, dealt with immediately as the headshot comes in. Penny not wanting to take any chances. Sends it with a showstopper. Be able to find a kill off the back of that one. Something, a nice sheriff shot. Finds a tiny bit of value. Widely, Team Liquid just go ahead and overwhelm, conquer these players. As Nats will eventually be able to find the target. Patman going to be taken down. Some decent damage dealt. But PRX still not getting the victory. 6 more chances. Team Liquid are building momentum, and Alex is having up. Timeout's going to be called.
Yep, this is absolutely the right call here by Alex. You know, PRX was happy to just try to take this game into their own hands. The reveal right as Jing was bouncing in.
EDG की क्या कंट्रोवर्सी थी? EDG का जो कोई एक प्लेयर था, वो उन लोग की सुनता नहीं था. ऐसा कुछ तो बाहर आया था न्यूज़. भर दे टाइम आउट ले ली.
All right. Well, See if he's gonna be able to get them to cut it out.
अरे चुपचाप जीत जाओ ना भाई, चुपचाप जीत जाओ, नहीं तो अगर ये कमबैक खाए ना भाई, अगला गेम जो भी होगा स्टेज 2 का बिना जर्सी का खेलना पड़ेगा, नंगा पूरा। सही मैं बता रहा हूँ, हाँ सबको ऐसा टपली मारूंगा। नहीं मजाक सेट के, अरे मजाक नहीं कर रहा मैं। अरे हम लोग रात के 3 बजे जगे इधर, मजाक है क्या भाई?
You gotta stop the waterfall here.
This is a nice spot.
And they have an opportunity. They've got the ults. Just gotta find the right game plan.
This goes here.
Maybe another B hit.
That goes
That
there.
was the one round that went for them so far on this attacker's side. Maybe just spread the map a little bit. I wouldn't mind see them playing a little bit of ISO at the start. You know, they've been hot with the rifles.
This is diabolical.
Cat attack. So something to consider here.
ना एक्चुअली मैंने ईयरफोन्स नहीं पहने थे इसलिए जीजी नहीं हुआ। चलो अभी जीजी लिख दो चैट में, सब लोग एक साथ जीजी लिखेंगे तो जीत जाएंगे। सब लोग को एक साथ लिखना पड़ेगा, लेकिन सब लोग एक साथ जीजी।
Batman just poking and prodding, trying to see if he can find anything. Smoke out, trying to force Patatek off the angle. Will be able to do so. He's going to
बस जीत गए फिर।
however, starting to be brought forward.
Oh, something अकेला फेक कर रहा है, and that is working.
Seemingly working. Team Liquid has bought it hook, line, and
Bro, alt orb ले लेना।
Still going to be nearby enough that they're quickly trying to get on top of this one, but Ching just flying into upper, finds a kill, convergent paths now.
No. Nice.
Teleporting his way out the same.
Oh, good TP.
Now back over at Rubble.
What a shot by Kammo.
That gives a player advantage now to the side of Team Liquid.
Something alt ले लेता यार।
Certainly not out of this yet. Forsaken just got to re-wrap through the baby door. Cut noise.
They're gonna get destroyed or make history again.
Still some doubt here.
Oh, in the next games, yeah, for sure.
Once again.
Thank you for the party, Moscolin bhai. मसक कली भाई, आज से तुम्हारा नाम मसक कली भाई।
Down towards Forsaken here.
Get the goal, lad, bro.
Camo with another massive.
Just fight that.
3 at the moment.
No, we cooked. No, we cooked, chat.
Camo gets the ace. And Team Liquid continue to run this back. The timeout not resulting in the conclusion of this series.
That Waylay ult so impactful in this round. It forced PRX off this comfortable plant. And then Camo just is electric. He's deleting him. He is having one heck of a map here now. They have got to find a way.
Nah, bro, 4 seconds.
That Team Liquid is building. They've got 3 stingers, a sheriff.
Nervous हो गया भाई 4 seconds.
You've got a nightfall. You've got a neural theft.
3 ultimates still available for Liquid.
Yep. We got 2 here for PRX.
Forsaken making some noise. Plays off the back of that Prowler and does put Penny down to 12 HP, but Camo unscouted. Going to look to try to swing out, but won't be able to get the catch this time unless they get rerouted out of A, but they're not encountering any pressure here.
I'm not going to be ready for how fast he's lurking.
Let's continue to push forward, but yeah, no tripwires obviously with his setup here. As Devi about to be knives out, dead to rights. Camo finds the kill.
कर्ज भाई पिछला जो गेम था उन लोगों ने बैक टू बैक 5 राउंड्स ही निकाले थे जीतने के लिए, तो दिस इज डूएबल फॉर देम। यही स्कोर था।
Ching just find one, but Penny with that paint shell. To go ahead and trade it out.
Oh.
Different one, Nats trying to get back. Patman flushed out of drop. The spike still not planted now. Dead at drop. This is again going to be some damage. The round win is not there. There's nothing fake about this. Team Liquid, they are continuing 5 rounds consecutively. And Alex has to be wondering when do I pull the trigger on that second timeout?
Maybe you give
he should not. He should not. He should not.
In cycle. Got 3 big ones available for PRX. But now Team Liquid is just matching PRX's intensity.
Or maybe he should.
Matching their pace, matching their movements. So you just have to find that explosive moment here.
3 ults, 3 ults. Come on, please close this. Please close this.
If they can suss this out.
Yeah, just a simple hit.
Something slides in along the door. Dimensional drift at the ready. Sends it. We'll see that this is completely opened up here for the moment. Early paranoia going to be sent there from Kiko.
Bro, the last time they played a 5v5 retake, PRX lost.
Yoru is able to clear things for them.
They're flooding already.
Up over the top, Patitech on the jiggle peek, the spray, not quite connecting. Showstopper getting 7, Jing immediately shut down, Penny on top of the box. Fights both Forsaken and Jing. Wheels continuing to come off here. As Patman is only able to find one before getting taken down. It's all on Devi.
Bro, 12-10.
Too many targets. All lined up, all pushing forward, looking to try to hunt him down. Finds the first. Can they allow him to divide and conquer? The defuse is being held and Kiko's got the kill. Team Liquid.
Bro, 12-10.
3 rounds away from taking this into another overtime.
This is madness. Team Liquid is full steam ahead right now. They're on a train of their own. And the destination, they want it to be playoffs. Just crazy stuff from them. They shut down the ult. They're just not ready.
Bro, मैंने पैसे तक नहीं लगाए इस गेम में और मेरी हार्ट बीट फास्ट हो रही है. This is what PRX does, bhai.
Yeah, you gotta take another time out here as PRX. Gotta figure this out. You know, something's dimensional drift there. Doesn't really see much. He just guesses that they're going to be at the top of A.
Okay, chat. I guess it's time. I guess it's time.
So just need to find that momentum, find that energy again here for PRX. But Team Liquid is just frying. And it's been a lot of camo on that Waylay. Starting to really find the value there. He's going to be one away from another ult.
I think Khelraay is watching Chupke +1.
Penny's going to have a showstopper. Things are going to be tricky here for the next couple rounds for PRX.
That it is. I mean, the timeout call is coming through on. Will be close to a thrifty attempt for PRX. Phantom going to be in the mix here. Bucky for Jing once again to try to see if he can get some value off.
Nanga ho jaog jeet jayegi what.
Penny, with those kills, builds up for a showstopper.
I might actually do it.
PRX in all likelihood, maybe expecting to have the strats from the timeout call be implemented into the next round, but that doesn't work. We're looking at Team Liquid one away from an OT.
I guess they should just play it like
Right
it's
now,
just
the tenacity
another
that's being
round.
put on display by this EMEA squad is absolutely astounding to behold. The peek out.
भाई उनके पास अभी अल्ट्स है. अभी कम्मो का अल्ट है अगला राउंड. 12-11 हो जाएगा easily ये.
Repivot into the B side, but players very much nearby. Jing trying to close the gap. Paranoia, however, is a little bit too late.
थोड़ा जल्दी आ जाता. Oh shit.
Around the corner, spots him, and something's just dead. He's just standing there, offering himself up, and Penny says, yes, thank you very much. Devi once again to try to see if he can get it done, finds the one, but nothing more. Team Liquid, here at 10.
Is the unthinkable going to happen?
Bro, I hope Forsaken ये round के पहले उठ के बैठ जाए वापस.
And it's going to be OT.
It's only.
So this was 11-1 chat.
This second half, something trying to go for the setup, but somehow getting lost in the sauce, not realizing just how close Penny was going to be.
He should have heard the blast tag. Not sure what was going on. Maybe too much comms, maybe too much chatter.
Oh my god, we are so cooked.
At the ready here. Just gonna be clear on the tripwire for now. Flash out, nothing spotted.
Bro, they're gonna fight C with that ult.
Fully rotate and close, the camo just inching wider and wider on the peak. Finds the kill. This Boombot getting some value. Reposition from Forsaken, TP's out. The opposite side as the conversion paths does get infested. Swings in, finds one, tries to get the lineup there on the Penny, but cannot make it happen. He stays alive, maintains the player advantage for Team Liquid. Go, reposition. Clear on the haunt from Nats. Disguises this. And ultimately, it seems like PRX are going to be pushing into the site. The
Please check me.
check the angle. As something he's looking up, he's looking for the camera. Patman tucked in behind the box.
30 seconds left.
PRX.
They have to save this.
Call to save these two weapons.
Bro, they have to save
not much
this.
more to be done, but Penny wants to take it out of their
My
hands.
God.
They're aware this time of that negative space they've given up. They're going to hold the line.
क्या try करे भाई? क्या try करे? What do we try? What do we try?
Absolutely
What do
should
we
be.
try?
8
What do we do,
rounds
Chad? What
in
do
a
we do?
row, 10 in the half. Team Liquid
Okay.
are 1 round away.
Let's pull out the
from doing
ultimate, bhai.
the
Let's pull out the
unthinkable.
ultimate.
One more to take this into overtime.
I mean, this is just stunning. And think about the comps that these two teams are running. They're both running double duelists, and neither of them can play an attack side. Absolutely insane.
We've lost the match. We've lost the match.
It's not over yet, but Alex is frustrated. You have a Nightfall to work with. It's going to need Patman to come up huge with that util again.
Why are we doing a fast C?
Just can't believe how this has gotten away from them.
Oh, इस ult के वजह से.
Across, able to find 2 TP into the corner here from Forsaken.
Nice ult.
Managed to complete the ultimate safely. Follows the trail. Looks
Nice.
is able to flush him out.
एक और CT है. Don't let him trade you, bro.
The PRX has been able to find for themselves in quite some time.
No plant yet.
Sees Nade combo gonna be
भाई वो लोग
sent.
flood करने वाले हैं.
Hence the plant coming through. They still have not gotten this.
No,
fight down.
no,
It's
no,
something.
no, no.
Ends up getting picked off. Came out good for the kill. The haunt cleared out as Forsaken turns. He gets distracted and picked apart. Some shots in, a tag out. Camo still alive.
How? How?
Still
Bro, he was 1 HP.
Team Liquid have completed the run back.
Switching sides.
12 to 12. We get OT once more.
You've never seen anything like it at the global stage. The comeback, the unthinkable happens. And Team Liquid has found another life, has found
For the
another
first time in
chance.
the history
And
of
PRX
Watch Party VCT Gaming YT
has
channel,
thrown
bro,
away what
I'm
seemed like
removing my
an
blazer.
unlosable match. It seemed like it was their game to take.
And they are immediately going into this overtime with a timeout call. Before we see any play, it's a timeout call to try to get this round win on the attack.
Now at this point, chat, I feel Ella को chat में chat करना चाहिए.
14-12 is very possible. Alex with an opportunity once again to talk to the players.
Mind Freak, now you're seeing the stress even getting to him. Usually
Alexa,
the Iceman
play Hanuman
is
Chalisa.
cold, but right now it has got to be sweltering inside that coach's booth.
I can't believe that I'm asking this question
Alexa,
once again, but
volume level
Toronto,
2.
are you ready for another OT?
Alexa, volume level 5.
Damn right you are! Let's get this started! It's Team Liquid want to pull off the biggest heist that we have ever seen.
Alexa, pause.
On the defender side of Lotus, both of these teams were doing all the damage. It's just mind-bending the way that this all played out. A chance here to do the unthinkable. Can they get it done? They've ran it back so far.
मेरा भाई 11-2 पे सो गया था, उठाने जा रहा हूँ.
Very well aware of this and now having their suspicions confirmed as Prowlers is going to be exchanged.
11-1 था.
They're outside of B. Sees Nate at the ready. One goes before the other, however. Catch not to come through. Catman tucked into the corner. Clears this out, but now he's very much stuck in position.
Team Liquid being very cautious.
That's inching forward and immediately finding the headshot. Saturation not going to connect there on the Jing as he's able to trade one back. Camo going to be dead. Ramps does get taken to 35. Thorns immediately popped. The wall still here on the C site. A double entry across this one, and Patty Tech wins the duel against Divide. Blind out something. Managing to find 2 quick kills as Penny and Kiko both going to be taken down. Forsaken arriving with the Yodin.
No.
Is now
Are you serious?
Nightfall at the ready.
What a decision, bro. What a decision to ult. Oh, nice position, bhai.
It's a guessing game.
Nah, bro. Party Tech is so smart. Oh my freaking god.
He knows he can come back and play this angle.
No smoke for 15 seconds, but a safe defuse spot here for Forsaken. Drifts out, shot, flying. How to take down the 10.
Nice. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh.
He's on his feet before he even gets to the fuse out.
Yeah, get up. Yeah, get up, bro.
Once again.
Pop. Get up. 4 seconds उड़ गया, ये जीत गया. मैं बोल दिया. भाई, they won this. PRX has won this, bro.
Defender side for PRX, but he comes up with 2 huge kills here. Catches Kiko trying to ride the wall. And he makes him have a bit of a fall. Man, Patty Tech. Frustration being shown, slamming the desk. Had an opportunity.
Can't fault him for it at all.
No.
To get this close and then have PRX take the opening round after you've committed your timeout. It's brutal, but if it's anything like we got on Split, we may just have some resets.
This is something remembering that Patty Tech was playing that stairs angle. Trying to see if he can catch him with a spam. Patty Tech not really bothered too much there. Shift back over into A. Just an orb grab here for PRX. Looking to see if they can maybe get Jing a couple kills and get him a showstopper to lock this series out.
Will someone ban this clutch guy from the chat, please? Horrendous guy.
Separated. With a thin door between them. As Penny not scouted. Do get the clear on the tripwire. A re-wrap here from Patman, the joining with the rest of the team who are committing into the A site.
5v5 again. Not good, not good. Not good. Bad touch, bad touch.
Does it all end here? Or does Team Liquid take us the distance and then some? Everyone in position, drop down into the site. Some spam across, takes them low. 97 HP between Patatek and Camo. If something holds back here. The paint shells buy some time. The push is coming in. Forsaken collecting 2. Divide finding another. Nats has fallen, and it's all on Kiko's shoulders. The 1v3 not to be found. Close but no cigar. PRX nearly drowned in the Pacific tides, but they keep their heads above the water. And Liquid cannot stay afloat. PRX are going to playoffs.
Match.
In one of the most unbelievable matches you will ever see in Valorant, PRX has sent another Pacific team to the playoffs. PRX, engines full of steam. They're on their way again.
They were running low on coal, but I think Mini got some people back in the furnaces. They're in overtime. But the ultimate commiserations to Team Liquid. The tenacity.
Alexa, play Chota Bheem theme song.
Over after getting his visa to make it this far and to nearly pull off
Alexa, level 5 volume.
That we would have ever seen in VCT history. All the credit goes
What is
to
this
them.
song?
And a huge shout out to Penny. What a step in he was for this event.
Alexa, pause.
Well, PRX can breathe a sigh of relief for a brief moment, but for now, we're gonna get ready to send it down.
Alexa,
The
pause.
Standing by with the Verizon post-match interview. We'll go ahead and hear what they have to say after this crazy game.
Thank you.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, first of all, let's talk about how stressful that game was, especially on the Lotus. I mean, Jason literally almost passed out.
I mean, it was like 11-1, so we kind of wanted to make it close, so the fans here have like a good show, so yeah.
इतना मारूंगा ना
even split
देखूंगा नहीं कौन है
and even on Lotus things start to get too tough, right? You know, it's just amazing how you guys were able to pick things up and course correct, especially in that OT as well. So what allowed you guys to do that? You know, was it the experience, was it the talks, or you know, was it the hunger to be #1?
I think it's like a little bit of everything, but I mean, we're all really experienced, so I think we know how to reset properly. So yeah, I think that was the main thing that helped us.
Speaking of experience, I mean, Team Liquid doubling down on aggression with Raze and Waylay. I mean, you guys have tried Waylay back in Pacific. Would you say that experience kind of helped you guys out today?
Wait, sorry, again?
Waylay, what was your reaction? And do you think your experience of running the Waylay back in Pacific for a little bit helped you guys?
I think not really, because there was really long ago, so we kind of like forgot how to play with Waylay. But yeah, I mean, we just adapted and yeah, that's it.
Right. 11-1 in the first half, somehow OT. What was going on in the comms?
I mean, we told each other like, it's not over yet, just focus. But then I think we were just having too much fun, so we went into OT.
All right, lastly now, we're about to draw for the playoffs. We have coaches from the first seed teams up on the stage. Is there anything you would like to say to any of them? You know, please pick us or please don't pick us.
I think it doesn't matter who picks us. We're just going to focus on our game and just improve from here. So I think anyone that picks us, we are gonna win them.
Okay, you're gonna beat them. All right, thank you very much, Jay. Congratulations once again. All right. That was Jing with PRX in the playoffs. It's time to throw it over to the stage where Vansily is on standby.
Thank you so much, Jen. Toronto, one more time. Give it up for PRX and Team Liquid. What a game! And after 4 days of group stages, it's time to kick up the competition a notch. We do have the first seed of each region now having a chance to pick their opponent for their first opening matches of the playoffs between Sentinels, Gen.G, WOLs, and now PRX. So going through from my left to the right, we do have our #1 seed representative from EMEA. It is Fanatics Milan. And for Americas, we have Josh RT from G2. On my right, we have XLG Huya representing China. And finally, last but not least, for Pacific, we have Coach Ewok representing RRQ. And also, we're joined by our lovely Victoria that's going to give us the lowdown of the draw show, in case we forgot how it works.
Yeah, we did the same thing in Masters Shanghai last year. This is a fun one. So I'm going to pick the order of the teams in which they're going to go, and they're literally going to pick their opponents off of this. So the fate is quite literally in your hands. We're going to start clean.
G2's going to pick Gen.G.
Second team drawn goes here. Third, we're alternating.
Nah, G2's going to pick PRX.
It's super simple, but again, it's all up to you guys.
So free for all, just to make
Fanatics
sure
going to pick
Wolves
Wolves.
are good.
Free for all.
There's no riot script. Now it's in the hands of the coaches. So without further ado, let's go ahead and pick up the first seed.
अच्छा, first ball के ऊपर है.
Get to choose.
So the first ball will pick PRX. Because they are the weakest, I feel.
We have
XLG.
XLG. All right, Hoya. Who do we have here? Who do we think we're going to go for?
I take the boss of an A.
Do we want Sentinels?
One of the boss.
Okay, why Sentinels? You want the clout?
I think that's for the audience, definitely. I want everyone to see the XLG playing Sentinels. I think that's going to be banger.
I'm sure the Chinese fans and also the North American fans will be looking forward to that. Please, Victoria, let's go ahead and pick our second team.
RRQ.
RRQ. Coach Ewok, by the way, Toronto, it is also Ewok's birthday, so let's wish him a happy birthday. Happy birthday, Ewok!
Ewok भाई मैं याद हूँ.
So an early birthday
हम दोनों साथ में एक बाथरूम में सुसु किए.
No Pacific for us.
So who did you pick? I didn't even look.
Wolves is ours.
Wolves! Okay. Are you confident about that one? Because remember, there's a lot of fans here that put... Remember in Bangkok? When we actually played a team like T1 at the last seed, they ended up winning the whole thing?
Yeah, for sure. It's not like I'm disrespecting them. I'm just saying I'm not playing Pacific right now. We came all this way. We'll take on Wolves.
Respect. So it's a teamwork right now for Pacific. Victoria, please, let's go on with now our last two. But before we do that, I'll invite here Coach Milan to stand in front of me on this side and Coach Josh RT. So we can do a showdown.
Yeah, you can stare into each
जो
other's
भी
eyes.
है PRX choose करेगा भाई.
All right, so third.
You guys have mice. You can banter at each other if you want to. So who do we have?
नहीं देना content भाई. PRX is cooked.
Is this going to repeat again? Josh RT, who are we going for here? I remember a conversation with Jonah P. He said that if we wanted to make this fun, it'll have to be PRX. I don't want to sway it. PRX!
Just for safety.
Toronto! Do we want the G2 versus PRX? And Coach Milan, history repeats itself.
Yeah. We were talking about it. I think it's written in the stars. Gen G, Fnatic, first round of playoffs. But I know Colin's around here somewhere. I'm sure he's having flashbacks to last year in Shanghai. But all I'm gonna say is different Fnatic.
Yeah, different Fnatic for sure. You guys came out with a lot.
Bro, Fnatic was a Gen G last year. I mean, last Masters was a cinema, bhai. Shanghai mein. That was a cinema, bhai.
This is the first time here that you guys qualified for an
Bhai,
international stage.
I remember
And you also
being
went
so
through the
pumped.
route of Ascension. Very similar to Josh RT with the guard/G2. Tell the fans over in China how your run is going to be better than G2's run on their opening season.
I want to stay humble. Same time.
I'm trying to instigate here.
Same time, we want to try our best to achieve the greatness, and we just come here to follow our goals. So Josh is our goat, so we'll try to repeat whatever he done before.
So everybody's still so far between the coaches. G2 is the team to beat.
Maybe.
Okay. Coach Ewok, I want to go here with RRQ. This is actually the first international that you've qualified as well outside of lock-in where you had the automatic invitation. So what does this mean for RRQ right now to step on the stage, and how and why will RRQ win everything here in Toronto?
For us, it's been a long journey, and we're just trying to improve a lot. I feel like we're really confident right now, and we're pretty confident to take on any team here. So we're just happy to be here, and also happy to compete, and hopefully we can win the whole thing.
This is awesome. Also, chat, I was expecting, and chat, because I am talking to the camera, I was expecting for this to be more of a trash talk, but everybody's so humble and nice. Is it because of Canada so far? Josh RT, do you have any bad words to say?
None at all.
Players को बुलाते ना अगर.
Insane matchup. I mean, obviously everyone knows that PRX picked us back in Shanghai, and that kind of kicked off our run in international. Hopefully, the story doesn't close there, and that we just keep it going.
So track by track, but it will stop with G2 to start in the playoffs.
Yeah, pretty much.
Awesome. And Coach Milan, you just talked about it a little bit more, but talk me through a little bit more about the Gen G matchup. Sorry.
I mean, I think some of the boys, they have history with this team in the first round, so I see it more as a fun challenge. I think if you want to be the best, you got to be able to beat everyone anyway, so I'm not too worried about it.
Awesome. And Victoria, now as you've shown the bracket here, what do we have coming up? What's the schedule going to look like?
We don't know yet, but these two matches will be on the same day. These two matches will be on the same day to keep it competitively even. As far as which one's which day, that's going to be decided in the next little bit. So just keep out for socials, all that fun stuff. But either way, it's going to be 2 days of amazing Masters.
Exactly. As Victoria was mentioning, make sure you follow here the Valorant Esports social, because the action will resume on Friday the 13th. Friday the 13th to start the playoffs. So make sure that if you're attending here in Toronto, you are bringing your lucky charms to break all those 9-3 curses. But until then, enjoy the day off, and we'll see you on Friday.
भाई ये क्या कंपटीशन बन चुका है भाई ये क्या कंपटीशन देखने को मिलता है भाई अपने को ना ब्रो माय आईज आर ब्लेस्ड व्हाट आर वी विटनेसिंग चैट क्या देखने को मिलता है भाई साहब साई भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 40 रुपीस ऑन सुपर चैट हर्ष भाई सेन इस बार चाइना की ऑल सीड से खेला है ओ या खेलेगी थैंक यू फॉर द पॉटी ब्रो प्रथम थैंक यू फॉर द 10 ऑन गूगल पे I actually don't know who'll win. क्योंकि मैंने आज वुल्स को BLG को हराते हुए देखा भाई, एंड उसमें बात चली तेओमेटा की कि उसके वजह से चीज़ें चेंज हुई है, एंड फिर इसकी वजह से मेरा ओपिनियन भी चेंज हो रहा है कि G2 स्विफ्टली फाइनल्स जीतेगी। आई होप G2 जीते because of the history, but at the same time now I feel anyone can win. Literally anyone can win. Simpai, thank you for the party. मैंने मिस नहीं किया कोई भी सुपर चैट। साई भाई तुम्हारा भी पड़ा, तुम्हारा ही तो पड़ा भाई लंबा बफर लेके। थैंक यू फॉर द पार्टी साई भाई। Alright boys, thank you so much for watching this crazy watch party. Hope you guys enjoyed. कल अपने रेगुलर टाइम पे आएंगे, मतलब 4-5 बजे, और फिर कल हम लोग वाटर पार्क सिमुलेटर भी खेलेंगे, या तो कल हम लोग 100 FIFA पैक ओपनिंग्स करने वाले हैं। So thank you so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you did, make sure and subscribe. I'll catch you guys in the next stream. Till then, bye bye. Take rest and see you there. Gaming Body channel of Indian normal times. Bye.